Hello? This is not a content farm. My friend gave me the idea. It's a good idea, no? Got a couple high elo players want to talk to me, I think. I don't know when. So even if you're like a hate watcher, I'll talk to you if you've never played a game with me. Uh-oh, I got a Twitter DM. You reported me and blocked me for not listening to your pings and then also banned your Twitch channel and said I looked like Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory. We gotta get this guy on. Get him the Discord link. Some fucking music. It's kind of like dead in here. Yo, Agent Frosting is 6 months. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Guys, the Discord link is in the pin if you want to talk to me one-on-one. You can join the Discord. Hate watchers and like people I've played with here. Make this not full. Am I stupid? I've never said that N-word in my life, but okay. Who the fuck is that? Brother, you don't even type in here. Love you too, RF. You're a good guy. How did a guy I've blocked join the server? Who the fuck is this? How this guy blocked? I don't know if I want to drag this guy. You're running anything with a resub. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, life's good. I mean, go to the gym, go box, eat healthy, getting kind of shredded. I don't know if this guy's I don't want the first guy to be a troll. I've like dragged this guy in. Okay, fuck it. Hello?
Yo, what's up, best friend?
Oh, what do you need, man? What's the issue?
What do you mean, what do I need, bro? Your stream title is like saying that you're talking to people and hate watchers.
Yeah, so I'm asking you, like, what's the issue?
I think that, bro, you have a lot of potential, kid.
I'm like 31.
That's young, bro.
Okay, so what is the issue? You're not like telling me.
I'm telling you, bro, you're taking life like too quickly. Like you're taking it, like you want to rush the unban. Like, just like take it slowly, bro. Like play
How
other
am I
games.
rushing the unban? It's been, first of all, it's been 9 months. Second of all, this has nothing to do with the unban.
Like, bro, every month you're trying to find like some new streamer doing some new like flamey thing. It's like, why don't you just show Riot that you're actually humble and that you're
Wait,
like a good guy?
what new thing are you talking about? I'm confused.
I don't know. I just saw some like videos that you're like seeing like Nickage that said like kill this guy or like he's a pedophile or something. You're like, oh, how does Nickage get to say all this shit?
I mean, people in my chat bring that up. They're like, Drutude said this, Nick said that, and I said all you can do is focus on your own like actions and behavior. So that never happened. I mean,
I guess so.
The only thing I've said is there's like a Brazilian streamer, his name is Zeok, who is basically held on the same standards. I don't know if his ban will actually be permanent or is also indefinite, but he threatened to like harm rioters and sexually assault them, right? And in my eyes, like, yes, I should be punished, but we are held on the same standard. That's the only thing I've actually compared myself to. There's a Yeok guy from Brazil.
I miss season 8 Grave, season 6 Tarzan, bro.
All right, man. Thanks. Anything else?
You mog clavicular, bro. You should go in a clavicular stream.
No, he mogs me and he mogs you too. Okay, anything else, man?
Nah, bro, you never mogs me, bro. Genetically, I'm blessed, bro. I'm just gonna say that
turn on your
to
cam,
you and to everyone.
Turn on your cam.
It says camera unavailable, buddy.
Let me see if I can fix this.
Bro.
Video on. Okay, put it on, bro.
I'm on a new PC right now. I have to install Logitech. I'm being serious, bro. I'm being serious. I actually just bought a new PC. I have to install Logitech.
All right. Well, thanks for the discussion.
Let me know. Up in like 10 minutes. I can.
Yeah, sure, for
show
sure,
you my
man.
face.
All right, thank you, bro. That was productive. That was. This guy doesn't watch me, by the way. Okay, This guy said I flamed him before. Wait, which one is he? Hello?
Yeah, what's good, man?
How's it going?
Wait, okay, so let me get this straight. Is this being streamed? I think you just told me to come.
Yeah. We could do it off stream if you want.
No, I just gotta make sure I don't say any bad words. Okay, so give me the TLDR. What's going on here?
Well, if you ever felt like I like treated you unfairly or was very distasteful towards you or anyone else, and you want to like have a discussion regarding that, I will gladly.
You were very distasteful.
Yeah, I mean,
you came into my stream multiple times. You said literally baseless rumors. You said I beat my girlfriend, which at the time I'd never had a girlfriend, so that was just completely incorrect. So I feel like there's a lot you have to atone for. But so where do you want to start?
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Someone DM'd me, like your ex's like close friend DM'd me that, so that's why I said it. Well, I don't know if it's true or not. I'm sure there's two sides to every story, but
my ex, as I said, I've never had a girlfriend, so
you're a McDonald's manager, right?
Yes.
Yeah, well, some girl said she's best friends with your ex, and then you did. There's other stuff. You're gay?
You know I'm gay. Yes, I've never had a girlfriend.
Okay, well that's the thing. I didn't want to like leak that, but then they said that after your relationship didn't work out. It's like you kind of were like into men. So I was like, I don't know.
Okay, so you said a baseless rumor,
Okay,
and
you're right. I should have checked in with you. I
I
should have
had.
asked for your side of the story, but someone told me that, so I don't know if yeah.
Okay, well, everyone says brother. You have a great following. You should know that there's people that just say shit all the time. You just took it and accepted it, and you hate rated me essentially. There's over 200 people in my chat saying I beat my girlfriend and I'm inting you intentionally. I don't really get why you don't get the side of the story where it's like I don't know.
Yeah, I
It's kind of
apologize for not getting your side of the story, but it's like it is hard to believe someone would lie about that, but it's also not my place to ever speak on the thing as well, no matter how like, no matter how hard you're into me in the game, because like you obviously were someone that was targeting me in the past, and it's all good, bro. I know it's like it was funny to you. At a certain point in time, I have to understand like things like that don't really matter. I shouldn't make it like personal, and for that I apologize, and I should have never brought that up, even though whether it's true or not, it has nothing to do with me. And we're just playing a game together. So me bringing people to your stream, I mean, I wasn't obviously trying to raid you. They just went to your stream because you're running it down on my team every time you would get on my team in Korea or in NA. So I still apologize for that, and I am
in,
the culprit.
incorrect.
Huh?
You say I inted you in Korea, brother. No, I didn't. You were on
I mean,
streamer mode, first of all. And second of all, the game that we played on when I was affiliates, I don't even know how you could begin to even flame me for that game when you were just so in the wrong. It was laughable.
um, like I said, bro, that is subjective. I know you had my stream open on your stream. People told me
I
that
didn't.
you had my stream open on your stream, yes. But it's
I
fine.
did.
Again, it's not about that. It's about how you personally felt attacked by what I did, and I should not have ever made it a personal thing. And I apologize for that. So whether the story's true or not, whether you're gay or not, that's like that was a part of the story that they told me as well. But to me, it was just like I just can't respect a man that like lays a finger on a woman. But again, nothing to do with me, whether it's true or not. I believe you. I don't believe you. I don't know. Only you know.
Okay, and then you also said that I was. You said if I get ID banned, this guy should be twice over because he's worse than me. He's the worst human being of all time. That's like, what have I done other
I
than
mean,
run your account down? Okay, first of all, you said I hacked your account. I didn't hack your account. I did run it down on your account, but I wasn't the one that hacked it. You also said I doxed Dantes, which is completely not true.
Odin did, and that's like your friend
And
group. Yeah,
I haven't talked to the guy in like 2 years.
yeah. He's the guy who gave you my account.
Correct.
When you guys just fucking extorted or exploited dumb riders, like the dog shit support team, they just say my date of birth on my fucking account is public, so you can just recover my shit. Either way, end of the day, bro. Like I apologize for that. I should have not have ever. Like again, I used to get very personal with League. I don't know why. So I look at the worst possible thing about someone I could reveal to make them feel worse. Because like I mean, bro, let's be real. You're not an angel yourself, right? You did have
Of course
some
I'm
hidden
not.
mode. You just admitted to running it down on my account that you guys hacked. So like
Correct.
there's a reason that it got to this point, right? Like it should never have gone to this point. I should never even use that as like weaponized attacks on you. But that's why it got bad, and I apologize for that, bro. Like there's not much more I could really like. If I were gonna ban, I'd get you in my game. Obviously, it will never be personal. I'll never step to those grounds, you know.
It definitely was very Okay, account inting aside, what happened? I pretended to be Chinese for 20 minutes and it was fucking hilarious. And then you got so angry, you went and banned me in all your Twitch chats you were moderated in. It was like,
I did that.
it,
I thought you just banned me in
you
my
did do
stream.
that. No, you banned me in Tyler One's and Dantez's and
I
yours,
think you were
obviously.
banned in Dante's, bro, but probably in Tyler one,
No,
yeah.
I was. Well,
When
not,
was this,
not if
by
I
the
kill
way?
the guy's a nitwit anyways. Huh?
Huh?
I said the guy's a nitwit anyways. The guy's got his own hate agenda against me. but yes, you were the one that banned me.
Or, I mean, bro, the Chinese fake thing was kind of weird, but it was funny. Like, it wasn't like, it was like whatever, but I'm just, whatever.
Bro,
Just pick me
you
whatever.
screamed about it on stream for 2 hours. You tried to get me mass reported. I don't know what you're like, because I haven't done anything against you. I haven't said anything like horrible against you. I didn't do anything other than run your account down. And we can both admit that if it wasn't me, it was definitely going to be the next person in line. Your account was getting ran down no matter what.
I
You're
mean,
lucky it was only one ranked game, and I said, okay, well, we're not doing ranked. We'll do bot games.
I think just like that entire friend group kind of got the better of me, and for that I apologize. Whether or
I,
not,
I was the
huh?
I was the one that got the heaviest blow of it, the whole
Well, yeah,
incident,
because the
which is
other
like,
people don't stream. It's just you.
okay, okay. Well, my point is that it seems a little unfair that you use me as the front runner when you yourself know it's not me doing it.
I mean, as
But
someone
okay,
who has trolled me,
I ran your
harassed me in
account.
game, that's why I got to that point. Obviously, I should
When have
just,
we ever asked you in game?
brother, come on, man.
No, no, I am very serious. I have been one of the people that say, oh, Tarzan's he's pretty good, because let's be honest, you're not as good as you used to be at all in the
Hey,
past 5 years. I'm
that's
just being
false.
honest.
Rank one
But
S15, by the way. Sorry.
I have sat there and I've said, he's a pretty good player still. I talk to pros, I talk to high elo people, and you know how people get. They flame you all the time, and I've been one of the only people that have not really talked bad about you because I don't have anything against your gameplay. And then you sat there and you flamed me the hardest out of everyone. You said, if I get ID banned, this guy should get it twice as much. He should be IP and ID banned. It's like, what have you think I've done to you that
Well,
makes you
I
think I'm this
guess
bad
I
person?
let one side of the coin tell me a specific tale, and I let that take over my perspective and perception about you, I guess. So
It,
I,
okay,
I don't
and
know.
then you get mad, and then you get mad when the same thing happens to you. It's like, I mean, I know you're not gullible. It's like you're you stream. You know how it's like. People are just gonna feed you lies. They're gonna say everything, bro. eh, I've heard the absolute worst of you.
Really? That's just,
Absolute
can I
worst.
hear it? I
Like
would love to clear your
obviously the
mind.
ones that you're a pedophile, which I know is everyone says. People
What?
even say I'm a pedophile. It's just the thing online. People say that and they'll give like some, oh, he was talking to this girl who was 15 back in X date or whatever. They just come
But I
up with
thought
some
you were gay
bullshit. So I
though.
know what?
I thought you were gay though, so why would you speak to a girl?
No, no, I'm saying you. That's what the stories I've heard about you is that you're a pedophile, and I'm saying that I know it's not true, but it's things like that. They've said that about me too. It's just the thing
Oh,
online.
yeah, people
Runs you
just
down
Photoshop and edit screenshots, and like it's really fucking funny how bad they are at it. But yeah,
Yeah, exactly. But so, okay, the thing else I've heard about you was, the win trading and the boosting, and
yeah,
you
that.
fucked a lot of people over in the scene intentionally,
What?
and
What?
you basically exploited and blackmailed people, and it's
What?
like,
Wait. Give me more details on that. It's not gonna like clarify.
if we're on stream, I'm not going to talk about it on stream,
I mean, I don't
but I
mind.
do have, but I would say it in private because I don't want to, throw anyone under the bus or any story. We'll talk later about it if you want. But yes, I've heard all of these things, the blackmails, the extorting people of orders, and the win trading, and
Who is telling you this, bro?
a lot of credible people,
Who's credible?
very credible.
Who?
As I said, I'm not telling names, but I do have names.
Okay, so 2 minutes ago you said a lot of people lie in the scene to make you look as bad as possible. The next minute you're saying these things about me, which again I want to clarify on and give you my perspective on them, and you won't give me the deets.
Well, as I said, I'm not gonna throw anyone under the bus here. As I said, these are things that I hear about you, but still, I don't let it cloud my judgment of you because is it true? Maybe. I don't care.
No,
It
you're
doesn't
100%
concern
right.
me.
That's what I should have done when that random ass girl added me and said McDonald's manager this XYZ. I should have. The thing is, like, at a certain point in time, like, I didn't want to even associate with you because I already like hated you from the shit you were doing to me in game. You know? I'll ban this fucking retard. Sorry.
But the shit I did to you in game was okay. I played bad in like a game or two. I played with you. It wasn't me inting. It was me playing bad. So I don't know why you. And every time we got into the tournament, especially like S15, S14, I did pretty decent. I mean, I've been playing with you for how long? It's been since 2018. It's been a long time. Obviously,
No, I think
you're gonna
you're a good
remember
player.
the
I
bad
do think you're a good player. It's just some people in my streaming crew were saying this guy has your stream open, he's running it down. So again, that's just another issue of mine where I don't listen to I don't get the other side of the coin and see what's actually happening. And that's one of my flaws, something I'm gonna like obviously work on because like obviously there's always two sides to every story, right? You could be people are just gonna say shit to stir up drama and start like a narrative to make you look bad, and then want to make me rage and fucking be a child. So I understand that. Yeah, 100%. You're right.
Okay, okay, but a simple sorry isn't gonna cut it, unfortunately. And this isn't me saying that I care. I honestly don't care. With the people hate rating or whatever, it was funny. I don't really care. But you have to realize is that like you're straight up abusing your power, and there are people that do care. There are people that get this kind of hate, and it actually affects them way more. And a simple sorry isn't gonna like, oh, sorry. It's like that doesn't cut it. You're gonna have to do a lot more, and you're gonna have to say a lot more than just sorry.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
let me know what
Because
exactly I can do to make you feel better, or other people have been affected by this. I understand, but I need to know what exactly I can do. You know, I'm gonna start a fucking GoFundMe for you guys, or what can I do?
no, it's all right. I don't know. You obviously you go talk and work it out with them, but I feel like this is kind of like uh you're kind of just like sweeping the issue, and it was like, oh, I just said sorry, so I, you know, did it. It's like you should have known from the start. You're 30 years old. I'm
31.
22.
Wait, really?
Okay, you're 31. I'm 22. You're almost a decade older than me, and how can I come to the conclusion that this is not a right thing to do?
Well,
Like
I
just
know
throw
it's not the
basic
right thing to do.
accusations.
I've acknowledged that. It's something that should
Okay,
have
well,
never been revealed or said or talked about or directed towards you. So if you want, you can add me on
yeah,
Discord.
but this should have been
We can,
something.
huh?
This should have been something you figured out when you were like 24, 25, not
Bro,
30 years old.
yeah, you're right. I lived on League of Legends for the last fucking 15 years, and it's been obviously an issue on my development as a human being. But you're right. So what do you want me to say? There's not much I can say.
Well, I mean, we'll just see. Time will tell. Um, I mean, one part of me wants you to get unbanned from League. The other half, because I mean, this game's dying. We need entertainment. Um, but the other half of me just thinks that you probably do not deserve to be unbanned.
I mean, I
Um,
respect that opinion. Like I said, I'm not doing this to a means of getting unbanned. Like this is just to, if I ever do come back to the game, I want people to know that I'm actually for the like again, not playing League for 9 months completely changes the person. I've never had in my entire life of playing League since I was 16 for 15 years. I've never had an actual break. I played 15 years straight. Right, this is like my longest break multiplied by like 10. Like I only didn't play League for like a month my whole life. That's why like the development cords and the fucking neurons and the hormones just never fucking nothing ever happens. So after not playing League for 9 months, I can tell you like a lot in my brain has changed. Like I see my friends playing games and getting mad as fuck, and it's like it kind of seems pathetic. It's like they're not even on stream. It's not like for clip farming. It's just like, bro, how are you getting this mad over a game, and how are you acting like this, right? Like you're making shit personal too, and it's like, wait, what the fuck? I am that guy. How can I even have that mentality when that's what was like my downfall? So I understand that in that sense, but you have to get like if you want to like privately discuss something, you can just add me on Discord because I'd love to make it up to you. I just don't even you don't know how I could do that, like talk it out or something. But I apologize for everything you've gone through. Like, despite the shit you did to me, I should have still not retaliated, and that's one of my biggest problems in life. Is my biggest flaw is I retaliate. If I get punched, I'm gonna punch harder. That is my biggest problem, and that's something I've been working on. Something I will not want to do ever again. The best way to fucking live your life is just withdraw yourself from situations. You shouldn't have to, add gas to the fire or whatever the expression is. Fuel to the fire.
Okay. And my counter argument to that is it's not about you punching back. It's about you commanding your little minion army to go do whatever you bid. That's the real problem. And as I said, did I care? Did you punch me back? No, I deserved it. It was, I'm running down your account. Obviously, I deserve, consequences to my actions, and I went in that knowing that was exactly what was going to happen. But the point is that you can't put yourself in the position of a king and then be sad when a little peasant, goes and punches up to you. It's like, it's not really the action of it. It's like the fact that you're abusing your fame and your name to kind of get what you want. It's like a spoiled brat. That's my biggest issue with it. Is it comes off very narcissistic, and it's like very spoiled bratty. It kind of just makes me want to never side with you no matter what, like eat the bridge kind of thing.
I understand that. But you have to understand also, like, Twitch chat, the way they work is they're kind of their own person in the sense, like, if they know who you are, they'll go to your stream. Like, one guy types, "That's double if on your team running it down on Janna support," and I go, "Damn, you're dog shit. Why are you running it down, etc." So, like, obviously it was a bit more amplified by me saying this fucking McDonald's manager guy, XYZ, whatever I said at the time. And I should never take it that stance or like make it even worse than it actually is. But you can't really control every single person. You know what I mean? Like, you can control to a certain extent.
You can control what you're saying when you have 2,000 people watching.
I just explained that to you. Yes, I amplified it by speaking about it. Yes, but they will do their own thing as well. If one guy just says it in the chat, like, this guy is double this running it down on Jan. I explained that. But you're right. I did amplify by talking about it. But the best thing to do is just ignore it and not, make it a personal thing about what this guy has done or what he does and who he is, etc., and then make it worse. You're 100% right. So I apologize for that. And I know that's not enough for you right now, but I hope one day I can make it up to you, whether it's over a drink or a game of League or something. I don't really know.
If you were down, I was down to go get cupcakes in Korea. There's my cousin works a cake shop here, but you were too angry at me.
No,
so we never got cupcakes.
That is really unfortunate. That's just the kind of person I've set myself up to be, and people don't want to associate with me in person. And even like right now, there's a lot of people I flame that don't want to come on VC and like have a respectful, civilized conversation. And for that, I can only blame myself. I am my own downfall. You dig your own bed that you sleep in, as the expressions are. But besides that, it's like, yeah, I wish I could have done things a lot differently over the last decade and a half, but it just took like the longest break ever for me to slowly realize, like, yeah, this is not who I am. This is not who I should portray, and I can do a lot better for you, myself, my audience, Riot Games itself as well. So I could be a difference maker rather than like a content creator that people like. I am basically a role model. People see me fucking flaming the fuck out of my entire team every game. It's like kind of pathetic, especially given my age and status, So I get that.
All right, my train's coming. I'm going on a hike. I'll catch you later. The other people want a VC, so I'll give them a chance to go. But we'll talk more in private.
Yeah, I'll add you. I'm sorry for everything I've done in the past. Sorry for making everything so personal. But if you ever want to like chat privately or just text or whatever, I added you on Discord. So yeah, sorry for everything I've made you go through and stuff.
Peace, brother. Have a good one.
Take care. Have a good trip. All right, nice. We're 1 person out of 8 billion down. We got like 8 billion more people to go, guys. Even newborns hate me, so. All right, let me see if there's anyone like specific. Guess I'll go like bot to top. So why the fuck is Esner here? This guy is fucking troll. This guy's deafened? That was pretty good though, I mean, honestly. Makes you think of like what could have been. Like we could have just hung out in Korea, gotten cupcakes together, and not like EDP type shit, and then I don't know, could have made like a good friend instead. Yeah, thanks so much for the gifted subs, Mikey. You're the goat, my man. Hope you're doing well. Holy shit, you are the goat. KYCP and Jax, Peter, and you guys for the subs. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Alright, this guy's like AFK. Pick me, I'm an e-girl broski. This guy. Wait, actually. Let me move. Yo, what's up, bro?
Oh my god. Oh my god. What up,
Yeah, what's up, man? What do you need?
man? I don't fucking know. Let me think. Why do they call you the doctor?
Well, I had this reputation of like diagnosing my patients back in the day, but I'm like, you know, I'm like retired, so I'm no longer a doctor.
Like, I don't watch your streams, but fair enough. Like, what do you mean diagnose? Like, in real life or like in game? You know, like call them retards and stuff.
Yeah, okay. How can I help you, man?
I don't know. I just joined, bro. Like it said, let me pull up your stream. Like, oh, I'm talking to random people. Like, join if you want to.
Yes,
Now
are
I'm
you a
here,
hate
bro.
watcher? Are you a love watcher? Are you someone I flamed in the past? What can I do better to make your experience better? On stream, off stream, in game, out of game, real life, simulation, anything. Tell me something.
Okay. Let me think.
You don't even know. Like, so why are you here?
Yes. I have the answer. Don't tilt that much, you know. I've seen some clips. Like my friend plays League. You tilt a lot, bro. Like too much.
Yes, I'm aware.
You know what I mean? Like, but I heard you got banned. But for what?
Are you a normie? Like, you sound like you just woke up from a 10-year coma. Yes,
What do you
I've
mean?
had my issues. I'm banned for almost 9 months now, a couple days off. But yeah, thank you
It's
for
good
your...
though. It's like League is like a drug, you know.
Yes, you're right.
Like
Thank
if
you for your
drop it,
time, man.
just drop.
This guy just fucking true. Like, this guy's ever even watched my stream. He just like Googled who is Tarzan. What do I say? Make my name pick me. I'm an e-girl broski, so I can come on stream and fucking troll. Like, brother.
Oh,
Hi.
hello.
What's up?
So you were kind of when I was in BPD sluts, and like I was trying to play Overwatch with some of my buddies, and you were really rude to me, and you were BMing me, and you called me a rude name. I didn't
Me?
appreciate that. Yeah, you.
Brother, I joined VSUN like one time. Like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, no, yeah, and you were BMing me when you did that.
What did I say?
You like called me a retard and told me to get off Overwatch because it's ass.
I mean, that was me. I'm sorry for calling you a retard and telling you to get off a game that is very playable in its current day and age. That actually happened, or?
Yeah, I'm serious. Oh, you also called me broke, but like I don't care that much about that.
Bro, you got the wrong guy. Like, what are you talking
Bro,
about?
no, swear to God, bro. Swear to God, bro.
So I just randomly joined a VC with a guy playing Overwatch and said,
No. I joined the I joined the VC, but like freaking my friends were in there first while you were in there.
brother, this like, I just randomly shit talked you, called you broke, made fun of you, called you a retard. How does that make any sense?
Well, I don't I don't exactly remember what happened. I just remember you called me some names. I don't exactly remember the exact conversation that went
I
down.
mean, I don't think that happened, but I'll still apologize given it's your fucking side of the story. I'm sorry for calling you a retard and saying you're broke. If that ever happened, I'm very sorry. I don't think it happened that way, the way you were describing it, but I'll apologize for that.
You know, it's okay, bro. I forgive you. I feel like this was a productive conversation.
I'm glad I could help you in your longevity of finding happiness. Sorry for calling you a retard.
Okay.
All right, take care. I mean, that story makes no sense. Like, I've been in that VC on that server like twice in my life. Probably like fucking 4 months ago. I was looking for a wife, so you can't like blame me. Anyways. Who's the guy that DM'd me that said, this guy said, you flamed me in solo queue. Why is streamer mode on so I can't even see his fucking tag? What's wrong with like streamer mode on Discord, bro? This shit is ass. How do I turn it off? I can't. Whatever, man. The fuck is this guy? I'm ready. Hello?
Hey, what's up, man?
How are you?
Hey, I'm good. Hey, mine's really quick. One time back in like 2018 or 2019, you were smurfing in platinum, and like I recognized your name, and I was like, oh shit, we're playing with like the rank 1 player. And I think I was on like Jana or something, but we ended up losing, and I think you told me to like put a bullet in my brain.
I don't really say it like that. If I did, usually I say just like end your life. So if I did say that, I apologize. I never really taken like the gun angle. Are you like trolling or serious?
No. I don't even remember the exact wording, but it was something along those lines.
But I just checked our Discord DMs. We have no DM, so how would that have happened?
No, this was, so you said it on stream after the game.
So 8 years ago, I was streaming. You got on my team. I was smurfing. I lost in plat. And I said, "You, Marcus, need to shoot
Yeah.
yourself in the head."
You were playing Kindred, and I recognized your name because it was like, I forget exactly what the name was. It was like, it wasn't Fear, because I know that's like Scrub Noob's like edgelord name. It was like some one word name.
Could have been Slave or Throw or something.
It was probably Slave. I think that's what it was. You were playing Kindred, and I was playing Jana, and I think I had like an Aphelios that went like 0-6 in like 7 minutes or something like that. And I think you said like, the bot lane is trolling or something. And then after the game, I think you said it was either like they need to put guns in their mouths or they need to get like shoot themselves in the head or something like that.
Yeah, the second one would make more sense. The guns to the mouth is not something I ever like come up with. More like shoot yourself in the head. So yeah, obviously you should never have to fucking endure such behavior from your teammates over a fucking meaningless video game. I apologize if most likely that was said at the time, and that is not.
It's just funny because I recognized you. I was like, guys, this is like, I was telling the other team people, I was like, yo, this is like the rank 1 player. Like, what? Like, listen to what he's doing. You still told me to kill myself.
Yeah, obviously, I would not want you to ever harm yourself over a game, no matter how good or bad your performance is in the game. So I apologize for telling you that multiple years ago. I don't want to be that kind of person anymore, and I'm sorry for giving you a traumatizing experience.
All right, I appreciate it, and I just want to say, small side note, huge W on getting that $1,000 from Ninky. That was the easiest cash I'm sure you've ever made.
Wait, what? What $1,000? What?
Didn't you get $1,000 from Ninky because he failed his challenge?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I just want to say, big W on that. That was easy money.
Thank you, man. I'm sorry for the past. I will never do such a thing again. Hopefully you're.
It's all good, bro. We need you back in the scene. We need the Xanium, dude.
Thank you, Marcus. All right, take care, bro.
Yeah. Cheers.
Damn, we're kind of smurf. We're like 3 for 8 billion. We got like 7.9 billion people left on the planet right now. Let me see what I could do here. We got beef to settle. What the fuck is this? Hello?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you? Well, first of all, I have a list of demands. Okay, is that okay?
Demands?
Oh, sorry, a list of requests.
Yeah, okay.
1, can you unban me from your Twitch chat because I was trying to give you tech support one time, and you banned me. And then that's not over. And then you went into my stream, pulled up one of my clips, and said I look like Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory, and that really hurt my feelings.
What is your Twitch ID?
It's mine. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna type it in chat. I do not look like Dexter from Dexter's Laboratory. Oh, my bad. Bet. Wait, but also, you were very mean to me in solo queue, and I don't appreciate that.
What did I say or do?
Let's see.
Stand with Nikic. Sorry, I just read something.
No, that's good, bro. Over the years, let's see, you called me a diamond one time. That was pretty offensive.
That's high rank. What? That's good.
what are you talking about, man? But you used it in a derogatory manner.
Okay.
Okay, second, I'm like pretty sure you said my parents were dead. A, factually incorrect. B, if it was correct,
knock on wood. God bless your parents.
Wait, knock on wood.
Yeah, I'm glad your parents are not dead.
as in you don't. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. I thought you were saying that you wanted them to die.
No, 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 no. I want you to speak your side before I. Yeah.
Okay. And last of all, you told me to like. Wait, what was it? Oh yeah, it was because I wasn't listening to your pings. So then I said that I was on the phone with the president, and then you instant muted me and blocked me after the game.
All right. First of all, whether or not you look like Dexter's laboratory, I'm sure I meant it in a negative way. I'm sure you're a good-looking guy. You seem pretty, like a chill person. You seem like a nice guy. So I'm sorry for taking things to the extreme, making things personal regarding your physical appearance. And obviously, again, your in-game performance should not merit my behavior, whether you're playing like shit or fucking playing well. I should never make it to the fucking point of insulting you and taking that step of making you like it's just the game end of the day, right? Like, how can someone behave in such a way towards such a nice guy like Kaduzinu, right? Even though you stand with Nikic, which is kind of sad, but
wait, what? I never saw a stand with Nikic.
you
I don't even know what that means.
3 years ago, my man.
Oh, I did.
Yeah, you did. I mean, it's all good, bro.
Well, what is even the context of that?
I scrolled up. I said, on December 18th, I stand with Nikic.
Okay, well, I probably. Hey, fuck it. I do stand with Nikic. He was probably in the right. Whatever
You're
it was.
mad his view count above yours. You're a giant loser. Don't like.
Oh shit. Yeah. Don't read all that.
You just called me a sexist loser. I like, but you know. Okay, I'm not gonna. I should make.
Oh, that was it. Wait, no. Okay.
Oh, it was a tournament.
Yeah. It was because you guys were like accusing that one. Oh, that's what it was. You guys were thinking that it was a guy playing instead of a girl. Because like the girl was too good, no?
Okay, I need to, for the 50th time, I have to tell you the story of Savenka. Savenka had a history of account sharing, and there's Reddit threads about her. There was also a YouTube video that someone brought forth to me where she was pretending to be someone in the game. So to my eyes, it's like, if she's done this before for a fucking YouTube video, why wouldn't she do it for a fucking tournament, right? Because this is when Donald was getting like 5K viewers or like 4K, I don't know. So it was a big deal for. There's a lot of spotlight, right? Like this girl's fucking carrying games, right? It was nothing to do with her fucking gender. I don't want to see their fucking hands because is that a guy's hands or a girl's hand? No, it's nothing. There's girls that are better at the game than guys in every single fucking game, right? So to me, it was like this girl has had history, fucking cheating the system. Right, that's what the whole preface was. But people are saying Tarzan says because these people just go with the narratives that they've seen. I've been in League for 15 years. Not a single time have I made a sexist remark towards a woman in any fucking game. Because I like women more than men. I actually make sexist comment towards men. If anything, I hate men. I hate my own kind.
What the fuck?
No flame, bro. I mean, look at your comments in my fucking Twitch chat. Yeah, again, anyways, I apologize for the stuff I've said to you. Like, you seem like a chill guy, honestly. I would like drink a beer with you and shit. So, I would hate to act in such a manner towards you over a fucking game, and for that, I apologize, bro.
You know what? It's okay, bro. I forgive you.
Thank you.
I retract my sexist comment.
Appreciate it. You're unbanned. You're free to roam. Fly high, birdie, and keep in touch, okay?
Thank you, bro.
Thank you. Take care, bro. Nice. That was a good one. Wait, KingNidhogg added me. Oh, that one's a reality check. That guy's gonna fucking destroy me. KingNidhogg was like one of the few people that was messaging me before I got like permaban saying, bro, you need to like change your behavior and shit. And I was like, yeah, I'll do it, bro. I'll do it. And then I never really got permaban. So that one's gonna be fucking dad speaking to his fucking son. I'm fucked on that one. Actually, let me drag him right now. Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, how's it going, Eric?
Hey, man. What should I call you? Your name?
You
or
call me Julian or Tarz or TZ or dumbass, whatever you want, bro.
All right, Julian. How have you been?
Good. I mean, these last 9 months have been a wake-up call. I've understood that there's a lot in my life that I've definitely got to like focus on and work on, whether it's in-game, out of game, the way I like conduct myself and carry myself. So it's been pretty good in that regard.
I can hear that. I mean, even the way in which you'll talk to some of these people, the way you'll explain, I guess, like the way you were wrong in a lot of these cases, it shows a lot. I mean, we've chatted a couple times, I think even like as far back as like 2017 or 2018, if you remember.
Yeah, it's hard to believe you're someone that I've been so like rude towards, and yet you were still by my side trying to help me become better. And that's something I've never really had, like that kind of support system. Because if I like shit talk someone, typically they'll never like associate with me again. But I don't know what's up with you, bro. You're actually like you're like a heavy empath, and I have a lot of respect for you regarding that. So I thank you for being there throughout, thick and thin.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, no problem. I remember it was maybe like 2019 or something like that. I remember walking up to you at TwitchCon because I'm like, you know what, we gotta talk to this guy. Do you remember that case?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it was one of those moments where I'm like, most people don't actually say the things they say when they're in real life, right? Like when we're not behind the game and whatnot, and you're able to like flame my gameplay or something, because we're literally in real life. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be the real person I'm talking to, where there are consequences, as in like, not like I'm gonna beat you up. I mean, you could beat my ass any day of the week, you know. It's more like you see my face, you see my body language, all those sort of things. We're out in the open, you know. There's no way for anyone to like bash each other's head. And to me, that was like the big moment where I'm like, okay, I think Julian's okay, or like rather he can get okay. Obviously, for the next like 6 years, you're like talking some shit to people, you know. You're saying like, yo, you should get shot and that kind of stuff, which is not okay. But at least that moment was what told me like, okay, maybe there's a chance.
Yeah,
What do you think?
I mean, I appreciate that, but I don't know what it's been with me. I've had like a really hard time in the past giving people credit. Like, I don't know if it's like an ego thing or like a mental illness thing, but just only on League, no other game. It's like, I don't know what League does to people, but like just seeing the enemy jungler like win and like outperform you wasn't something I could ever like grasp as a person. I don't know why. It's just I just can't fathom someone being good at the game relative to me at the time, right? I just be like, no, I'm better than everyone else. No one's better than me, and that is kind of like it's like a good mindset to have in like a healthy way. Like like how Magnus Carlsen carries himself. He's like the best of all time, but he has
Right.
respect for Hikaru Nakamura, for fucking what's the other guy,
Right.
Italian? Like he just has respect for other people too. You can still have an ego while being respectful and having having like humble upbringing in the way
You're saying the motivational aspect of having an ego of thinking you're the best. That's the healthy part. But the other component of just like being rude to others, right, and terrible to others as a result of thinking that you're the best, you don't want that. You don't think that's
exactly. That's precisely it. Yeah.
right. I mean, I've seen you do this in other games though, right? Even like the little Dota arc or whatnot, you would do the same sort of thing. What would you say to that?
What was that, like in January or like February?
Just the couple clips I mean, like I believe you when you say that you think it's only in League of Legends, but even if that were the case, right? It almost sounded like you were blaming the game itself, right, in the systems. I mean, you can correct me, but I don't.
Yeah, go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
I've only
No.
played League or Dota for like 15 hours, so I don't even know how I can
Okay.
have an ego, but I guess my MOBA background made me act that way. I don't recall what exactly I was said or doing. I just remember saying Dota's the hardest fucking game. It's like 500 items you have to learn, and like the game is like dog shit. So I don't know if there was people sniping me on that game too, so maybe like flamed the fucking guy that was playing with the fucking Caitlyn mid lane hitting me from his fucking tier 1 tower. But I don't know if I like had ego. I don't recall, but if I did, I could see that as well.
I think it's just a really unfortunate system that you've kind of created, where being so aggressive and honestly egotistical. Not that it's okay, but it did invite people like snipers or anyone that wanted to like rage bait you on purpose. Do you see how that
Yeah,
happened?
100%. Obviously, it's like
Right.
free
It
entertainment.
created this kind of
loophole.
Yeah, it created this kind of loop. I mean, they're not any better for trying to engage with that. Right. This is why like everyone that was shitting on you on Twitter, it was really hard to go to bat for you. And so I was like, fuck, I'm just not gonna do this. Right. I'm gonna message you privately instead, because it's just not gonna look good. But the whole time I was thinking like, damn, I don't even think they necessarily cared about whether you were in the community or not, or if you were to reform. But they wanted to just farm the likes and whatnot. Right.
100%.
And so I was like, holy shit, you got the absolute worst loop anyone could hope for, or even like be in. Where I'm like, the way you are and the way the people will be made it so that you need to just get the fuck out if you want it to get better. Do you feel like you've done that?
Obviously
at
it's
least in-
not
I'm
like
sorry.
I think it's gotten way better over the last 9 months. Again, like I've said this before on stream, like I see my friends act in a certain way regarding like their own fucking games
Mhm.
and watch them like play rivals or whatever. They get like so upset. I'm like, bro, why are you getting so mad? It's just a fucking game.
Yeah.
And then I look back, I'm like, wait, that's why I literally like lost my fucking the thing I love most about most passionate was about League, right? So I've had like
Yeah.
it's been like it's like you know when you like watch your own League gameplay and you're like, wow, why did I do that shit? It's
Why
kind
did I
of
do that? Yeah.
it's the same thing with like watching other people behave, like people on the road, the way they fucking carry themselves. Like you should be avoiding confrontation. This guy cut you off. Who gives a fuck? Why are you honking? Why are you going to his mirror? Like, you know, same thing. It's like you see your friend playing rivals, getting fucking mad, acting like a piece of shit. Bro, why even take it to
And
the
you're
next
like, yeah,
step?
what? Yeah, exactly. You're witnessing yourself and other people, right?
Yes.
That you see it.
I think self-restraint. There's like a word for men. I forget what it's called. Solidarity or something. I don't know what it is. It's meant to start with an S, but like stoicism. That's the word. Yeah. Like if you can control your own emotion, because like I feel like someone that behaves.
Stoicism?
Sorry, I'm fuck. I speak four languages. My
No,
bad.
no,
That's
no,
the
no, no,
word.
no. Worry. I was just, I was
No.
like, wait, what?
Yeah, thank
Go
you for
ahead.
that.
Sorry.
That's the word. Stoicism. Thank you. The
Stoicism. Yeah.
way you if you act aggressive and like rude and angry all the time, it just seems like you're like a low IQ person because you can't even like control yourself. You have no emotional like stability. You have no control over your own actions and the way you behave. And I've always seen people like, 'cause I never have issues on the road. I let people cut me off, and it's like, bro, but you're the exact opposite in a fucking video game. And like realistically, the road is way more dangerous. Like this guy can have a fucking gun. This guy can have like a knife.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like it's just sad that like over the last decade, how I've gone to that the extremes of like my ego just ate me up slowly and slowly, and it's something that I know will never happen again. And it was like a long
Think so?
needed 100%. At this rate, 100%.
You'll never happen again.
I'll
Well,
call
I mean,
someone a retard, probably, but I'm not gonna
you
like.
should not. No, you
not
should
even
take that
that.
out of your language, man. I this is like the one thing I remember telling you maybe like a year ago. I'm like, dude, you can get frustrated, sure, but at the very least, take out all of those things out of your language. Just any slur, anything even adjacent to that, and like already your mind would change.
Yeah, you're right. I think that is a good way. I mean, the R word is just so OP. Like back in the day, it was just like. Yeah.
I know. We come from somewhat of the same generation, right? Like, and we're also Canadian too, so we would like string them together like combos. But that was in high school. You know what I mean? You
Yeah.
laughed at that's fucking funny.
Well, you're right. Like
That's
a Call of
I
Duty
mean,
lobby back in the day, like they'll throw
sure,
some
but
F
Call of Duty
words,
lobbies
so-
were terrible, right? Like no one should kind of look back at them and be like, that was a good time. Like, no, that was just being children. So
No, you're 100% right. I mean, I have a lot of respect for you.
Yeah.
I think you're great at games. I think you're a great person too, which is something that's like a hard combo to achieve in life. But I appreciate everything you've done for me.
I'd hope so.
Over the last decade, bro. You're a great guy, and I thank
Yeah.
you for never giving up on me. I know this is the one, bro. This after this, if I ever do come back,
This
whether
is
it's
the
the
one,
league
that's
or anything
fun.
else, you'll see different Tarz. So thank you for that.
Well, yeah, no problem. I mean, yeah, I won't take up too much more time, but I will say this: like, even if this is not the one, at the very least, the next one, people can sit here and be like, dude, what about this? What about what you said here? You know, and it should just be a heavier hit the next time. So yeah, definitely.
I know.
If you don't want to reform for any other reason, do it so that people can't just be like, yo,
whatever. Just pick
look what you said here. You know, you spite if anything.
You're
That's
right,
bad
bro.
advice.
No, you're right.
But all right, good luck, man.
Thank you so
I'll
much.
see you
Take
around,
care,
man.
bro. Bye.
Peace.
What a lovely guy. That guy is. He's like the only person in the league scene that even when I flamed him, he still tried to like, whether it was to like be my friend or like help me achieve like enlightenment and like the proper path. For some reason, even before I got banned, like he was like my fucking fallen angel. He just randomly messaged me and it was like, bro, like you're still doing this shit on stream. I'm like, bro, it's all good. Like, and then I got banned a few months later. So respect to KingNidhogg. He's actually a great guy and he's very talented. And I think he has a good future ahead of himself. Nice guy. I mean, he's like really successful now as well on YouTube with his arena content. I need like a mod to like see who's been here the longest. Yeah, respect. Feather Daddy? Bro, what are you on about? Why is this guy streaming himself playing League?
Don't be fooled by her childish appearance. Zoe
the
is an
fuck?
ancient being.
Oh, anyway. Hey, Julian.
Hey, CS, how are you, bro? What the fuck was that?
Oh, it's just my joy noise. I forgot to disable it. But so I'm gonna be so for real. I really don't give a fuck about the like shit talking we've done over the years. Cause I mean I've talked to you off and on for about what it's 2026, what since like 2018, roughly 2017, something like that. And back in the day, like we used to like be somewhat chill, but it seemed like ever since I left the Marine Corps, like you and me, it was just like terrible interactions after terrible interactions.
Really?
And honestly, like, oh yeah, yes, it was like awful, and I genuinely like don't know why, and it was mainly from like, I guess, it would start from like a third party, and it would be more like that third party would be more heard than me, and then it would just be like, oh fuck CS, this guy's a fucking freak or whatever, and then it would be like, oh okay, and then I would have to like work my way back in to being a part of y'all's community and like chilling with you and shit like that again, when the shit coming from third parties are from people that have been around for like 2-3 months.
Bro,
Like that's the only thing I give a fuck about.
when was this? Because we literally played PoE together and we played WoW together. I didn't think there was anything like behind the scenes happening.
No, so like it would be chill for like 3 months, and then like some bullshit third party shit would happen, and then it would be like not okay for like 5 months, and then it would be like off and on like that, as opposed to like
Oh.
it used to be chill like consistently.
Yeah, so what happened is one of the admins didn't really like you and they would not want you part of any server that we had. That's exactly it. I never disliked you. I think you made like a lot of progress and development on your character as a person. You've become like a lot better compared to back in the day. But it has nothing to do with me, realistically speaking. Like there was an admin that just would permaban you every time. You had like an issue with them, not with me.
Oh, well, then I apologize, because when they would bring it up to me, they would be like, oh yeah, Julian just fucking hates you and doesn't want you here anyways. And I was
not
like,
true at all.
what the fuck? All right. But yeah, no, I mean, I just saw this because I just got home from stopping by the clinic and all that. But yeah, no, I just wanted to clear that up, because it was like, bro, we used to be like good and shit, and now it's just like there's like that awkward fucking bullshit going on.
No, I enjoy your company. I like playing games with you. It had on God, on my mother's life, it had nothing to do with me. So.
Oh, well, then I'm glad that got cleared up. Well, I don't need to be here anymore then.
All right, sounds good, man. Add me back on Discord.
Yep. Will do.
All right, see ya. That's a guy I've known for like a while. That was like, he used to be kind of crazy, but then he became a good guy. Then I had like a private Discord. He was on it, but then he had like issues with the admin, and then they kicked him. And I guess the guy told him that it was me. I don't really know. So it was. I don't really have issues with anyone like outside of League. Like I do have some fucking code names fucking issues, or like Among Us, but no flame obviously. Who's been in here for like a long time? There's like 20 people in DC right now. So I need a drink. I'm like speaking so much. Mine is fast, or I'll move you in while I get a drink. Yo, I can hear you. I'm gonna get a drink, but yeah, feel free.
Hold on. What is this? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello? I said I was getting a drink, but I guess you didn't hear me.
Why is there no speaker option now? Fuck.
Speaker?
Okay, hello? Hear me? No, I'm just on my phone.
Hi.
I can hear you now. So like, do you even remember me? I assume you do, kinda.
Oh, we have no DMs.
No, from like solo queue and like 6 years ago or something.
Well, what is your username? I don't know how I'm supposed to.
Waker. Waker.
Waker. That rings a bell, but I don't know.
Yeah, we probably had 10, 20 games together, I'd say. Well, usually on the enemy team because I'm a jungler. But
Oh, yeah.
anyways, well, yeah, I mean, if you don't remember, I guess it's kind of hard. But I don't know, like season 8, we were both like probably like low chow, GM, Elo, early season. And like, I don't know, you just hated me, I guess, for some reason. I was going to ask why you hated me, but if you don't even really remember me, then it's kind of
Oh, I
hard.
just had this thing of like not giving enemy jungler any credit no matter what.
Yeah,
And
that's what I figured.
it was nothing personal. I just was like mentally ill like that back in the day. So yeah, I apologize if you felt it was personal. I just was like that with everyone, even with my friends at the time as well. So that's how fucked it was.
Yeah, I thought so. Well, I guess
Yeah, I'm sorry for whatever I said within those 10, 20 games. I promise you will never happen again.
all right, man. I'll let you get to other people, but
All
I
right.
figured that's how it was. All right.
Thanks, bro. Take care. I mean, trust me when I say like, if you main jungle, you could be my fucking son, and I'll flame the fuck out of you back in the day. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, it's nothing personal. I've been here for 50 minutes, dude. Come on. All right, Spazzer. What's up, man?
Hello, do you hear me well?
Yes. What's up?
Hey, dude. First of all, I'm not a hate watcher. I'm a fan. I consider myself a fan. Sorry. Also, if my English is not really good.
Oh, your English is good.
Kind of rusty. What?
Your English is good.
Thank you very much. Right. So first of all, I believe that if you were willing to have respectful conversations here with people, maybe you could be a bit more respectful with the time of the people, because it's not only me that was here like a long time ago, more than a lot of people that already came here. So I believe it's not too difficult to look the time of the people in the voice chat. I believe, for example, Flow has been a really long time
I
waiting.
apologize. I don't know how to make like a bot that like makes an actual queue. So I didn't.
Yeah, like,
I'm doing this on my own. So I'm really bad with Discord. My bad, bro.
yeah, because I believe you wouldn't like people like skipping the line over you on anywhere else, you know. So I believe that could be also a bit respectful with the people here.
Just know it wasn't intentional. Like, I'm just dragging.
Yeah, I know. So, but thank you for acknowledging it.
No problem.
I would like to ask, like, how do you feel about maybe the argument that could say that you lost like plenty of opportunities of building like a better community, a bigger name of yourself, like viewers that stay with you in your community, like building like your trademark, or staying like relevant, that maybe like now you could have a way better life as a streamer or as a content creator, like because of the missed opportunities you had?
Obviously, this is all like self-inflicted. I have a lot of passion, a lot of commitment to the game. I spent half my life playing it, so I know angles, I know stuff about the game that many other people know. Whether it's me going pro or being an analysis or a coach, all those bridges have been somewhat burned. Obviously, my stream, instead of becoming someone that can help people improve the game and get better at what they should do, it became like flame the fuck out of your team. Everyone's a piece of shit. Make it personal, right? And that is, I'm only saying like blame for that is myself, and that is something I would want to like in the future, if that opportunity ever arises, to like make things right. You know, I've already fucked up like the potential pro career I could have had, and maybe like helped NA be a better region, maybe win international tournaments, whatever. That is something I did myself, right? So I have no one else to blame but myself. But you are right. Obviously, I agree with you. Like, this could have been a way different timeline in a different universe, and it's never too late, right? It really comes down to when you realize when things are wrong. I've always knew things were wrong. It's just I took the wrong approach, the wrong stance. I didn't have enough time to like reflect and think about what I should be doing differently, or what I should be doing to make things right. So 100%.
Yeah. Like, thank you very much for your answer and like acknowledging it. Sorry again for my English. Because like I've been always a big fan, and I feel there was a time where you had like thousands of viewers, maybe like more than 10K, like every day. And I don't remember.
Like 3, 4,
I don't
5.
remember if you were in that like academy tournament that had like like the name of the dragons, like Fire Dragon team, Mountain Dragon team. Were you in that like little tournament, like tier 2 or
Yeah,
academy?
so that's Scouting Ground Season 6. When I finished
Yeah.
Rank 1, I was best player on the server
Yep.
based off ladder, and I got denied because of my behavior. So that's what I'm saying. Like, this has happened over a decade ago, like Season 6, right? Even back
Yeah.
then, nothing has changed over the last 10 years. So it goes to show that, like, despite all the different times this I'm going to come back, I'm going to do better, I'm going to do this, XYZ, it never actually happened, right? So it was that bad. It is that bad. Obviously, it's a work in progression. I think I'm a lot better, but I want to be perfect if I ever make my return to League, you know? So it'll
Yeah.
never be the same. I know that for a fact, and I want to take a whole different angle with my content, the way I carry myself, the way I treat others, and I just need to be a more humble person. Like, you know, my time is slowly coming to an end. I'm no longer like one of the best players who touched the fucking game in NA solo queue. That's understandable, but that's like, you just gotta realize when it's time to like throw in the cleats, throw in the right flag, hang up the cleats. Sorry, yeah, that one.
Yeah. Like I really appreciate it. Being a long-time fan, I believe I was banned from your chat one time. I'm not sure if it was an actual misunderstanding. I know that maybe sometimes I could have been more critic on your chat, and maybe that could have a bad reading, maybe from you or one of your mods. But for example, I remember when Tyler1 was indefinitely banned and he couldn't stream League without being banned, and the reform movement came in and he did the invitational, and look at him now. Look at him now, dude. I don't know if you are like willing to do like your own kind of reform movement, because I believe you deserve better in the past and you deserve better now. Like for me at least, it's sad to look your YouTube videos now without like or the last YouTube videos without numbers, your Twitter without numbers, and it's like there's a lot of streamers that are really toxic, but just keep it to Twitch, just keep it to its Twitch chat. But since Riot has been more strict with the penalties and bans, like when you take it in game, when you run it down, when you troll, when you add people after a game, and when you have fights on social media with people, of course you're gonna get a ban. So like I believe there's a bunch of streamers and people in Twitter that should be banned right now, and it's sad to see you being banned before them. So I don't know if you're willing like to do like your own like reform thing like Tyler1 did once.
Yeah, so the problem with that is like I am someone that's come forth and said numerous times in the past that I want to reform, but like nothing really changed. Even if there was some change, it wasn't to the extremes of like people seeing it as like a permanent thing, right? So it's kind of like the boy who cried wolf. I'm gonna reform. I don't reform. I'm gonna reform. I don't reform. So that's why people don't really take it seriously when I say it. I think this very long break that definitely helped me realize that there's a lot more to life than just like acting a specific way and like treating people in a specific way. And that's why I know that this time around, this is like an actual like fucking break. It's been like 9 months. I've basically had a fucking baby with how long I've been gone, that I know for a fact it's gonna be better for real. And that maybe this was something I should like realize at the time. Like, hey, you're acting like this over a fucking game. It's not that deep. Take a fucking break from the game, not like a week break, like a couple months, and see where you are then and there. So I think it was a timing thing for me. It's something I should have done a long time ago because I never really took a break from playing League, and it should have been something that crossed my mind, you know?
Yeah.
But I know this time, again, the boy who cried wolf, I think this time there might actually be a wolf, so it might be time.
Yeah. Well, thanks for your time. When I saw you like having a bigger name, like on Tyler1's team on Twitch Rivals or in TF Blade team or Twitch Rivals, I could have thought, oh, nice, he's gonna have a big name of himself for a pretty for a pretty much longer time. He will be a big streamer and things will go well for him. And for me, at least, being a fan, it kind of disappointed what happened, and like you losing your like relevancy now. Like I wish you were more relevant now, and I believe and feel that you can work towards it.
Appreciate that, man. The fact that you're gonna hear is talking to me and telling me you still believe in me means a lot. So I appreciate it a lot, and I know I'll let you down, brother. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, Flo is here like a really long time. Also,
sounds good, bro. All right.
Thank
you
you very
for
much.
trying to converse in English. Your English is very good, by the way. So yeah.
Thank you very much.
Take care, bro. That was nice. This guy said, my conversation is quick.
Yo,
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, bro. We played Among Us before in 2020. Do you remember my IGN or my voice?
Sense does ring a bell.
Yeah. Well, we played before. We were in like the meeting or whatever, and I think I saw you do something that was like sus or whatever. So I was calling you out. I'm like, yo, guys, Tarzan. You kind of just like talked over me, like, yo, you're 5'6", you're manly, you're a virgin, and then everyone kind of sided with you and voted me out, and then it turned out to actually be you, but yeah.
Okay, well that you can't really take Among Us meeting as like serious, bro. Obviously, I was trying to win the fucking game. I don't know if I like did I make it personal like
Yeah,
that or
I mean, I don't know, bro.
was it to like win the
I
game?
think no, I mean like I think you use that like 5'6" thing a lot, like just in general, like as an insult before. I know you're not that type of guy anymore, but
Yeah, I mean,
I used to like call people virgins a lot too. Like I know you that's not type of your vocabulary anymore, but I don't know.
okay.
I didn't hear anyone else mention those like flames, so
Yeah, so the way I see it is like I don't see virgin as an insult. I don't think being short as a man makes you less of a man. I just say it because I think it would affect people at the time, right? Obviously, it's not something I'm gonna like proceed in doing, but at the time, whether or not I was doing it, I mean, obviously I probably was calling people ugly and shit. Like, I don't really care if you're an ugly guy. I'm not trying to like
yeah.
fuck you, right? But I would just
I
say
was
ugly in case they were ugly, so they would feel more bad because they know what they look like. I don't know what they look like, but that's probably it.
Yeah, I mean, I get those type of flames, but what is your agenda? Like, what type of things are you gonna take out of your vocabulary, stream vocabulary, whatever, and what type of things are you gonna stay?
Well, KingNidhogg told me I shouldn't use the R word anymore. That's something I like actively work on. I'll call people dumb or stupid instead.
Like, what do you think about like the fastest sperm and like adopted? Like,
I
how
haven't
do you
even.
draw the line?
I don't remember saying that anymore. That's like a couple of years ago. But
Oh,
I
I
don't
mean,
say
it's
orphan
all good, bro.
anymore. I don't say stop breathing. I don't say stuff like that. I don't think I do. Have I even said that when I was playing League like recently or a year ago? I don't. It got worse, if anything. Like I kind of became more creative in my insults, so it was actually worse, if anything. So yeah, none of
I
those
think
words will ever be.
I think to be fair to you, I don't know if anyone's brought this up, but I think there's like a culture of calling people like your teammate Hitler, all this stuff. Like
Oh,
you weren't the front of that. Like I think a lot of streamers do that, and like I was watching other streams, a lot of people kind of started to say like get Graves shot, get my teammates is H
yeah,
word,
yeah.
yeah.
So what happened
It
was,
was like a trend.
there was new metas, 100%. There was like GPQ. There was H, the H guy. There was the
Yeah.
painter, the Austrian painter. There was
Sorry for saying the
fisting.
word.
No, it's all good. There's like fisting. Crazily enough, people don't know this. Most of this stuff comes from like pro players. A lot of pro players created their own fucking terminology, and then it came to like it came to light to other people. I don't know, like if like they're like talking to VC with their friends and they just say that where I fisted this guy in lane, and then fisting comes to solo queue, and that's where I pick it up as well. So obviously, I should never refer to my Vladimir killing everyone as one of the worst people on the fucking planet who basically try to get a race of human beings extinct. But it was kind of like a gaming term, but it's like dark humor where it shouldn't even be said in the first place. Because like, what if I have a Jewish viewer? What if he feels offended by this? It's just like a respect thing, and it's like a humanity thing, So yeah, you're 100% right. I think I should enhance my vocabulary and try to be like smarter on the wordage I use. That's something I could definitely work on even now.
Yeah, I think some streamers like you can kind of like have a friendly way of doing it. I mean, it's hard to say. Like everyone gets kind of emotional when they play. Like even nice people, right? But anyways, man, I noticed a change. Like I've been watching for a long time. I'm actually noticing. Like I think everyone else did too. So I just want to say, good job, bro. Good luck on the unban.
Thank you,
And yeah,
man.
that's pretty much it, man.
Feel free to add me on Discord, want to like hang out or something sometime, and appreciate the support, bro. Hope you're doing well.
All right, man. Sounds good. See you.
Bye. Ours is going way better than I thought. A lot of people with time to like fucking get shot or something, but it's looking good so far. I gotta pee though. BRB. Sorry, I was holding it in. Bring syeu, he been here for a while. Uh-oh. Wait, really? Was it actually syeu? Hello?
Yo. Hello.
How's it going?
Pretty good. How's it going for you? How have the past 9 months been?
Pretty relaxing. Learned a lot about myself. How
That's
have you
nice.
been?
I've been doing pretty good. I only came back. I like took a break from the league for like 5 months this season.
I see. So you're back now?
Yeah.
Oh, shame. Miss
For the
having you on
time
my team.
being. But I don't know. Like what? Like I don't know. I feel like you always said that you got mad at the game because you're passionate, but it never felt like that. Like I've met people who say they're passionate about the game and get angry. Like there's like I feel like there's a clear difference with like you, the way you type, the way you talk, the way you play the game. It just felt like so much more hateful than everyone else.
Honestly, now that you bring it up, I feel like I'm more passionate about proving myself to be better than others and proving to my audience and myself that I'm better than them or I'm better than them as a person or whatever. So I never really thought about that, but the reason, like the way you brought it up, it kind of does make sense. I think you are correct.
And I don't know. I feel like I don't want to be an asshole, but like I feel like there's some things that you did are just unforgivable. Like the way you type and talk to everyone and like have ego, it's just I don't know. I do wish the best for you. Like I'm not here to be a hater or anything.
No, I understand. Obviously, I don't expect anyone to forgive me for anything I've said or done to them in the past, but some people, I hope they can find the space in their heart to see that I actually do want to be a better person, both in and out of game, and I will take whatever step possible to showcase that and execute that.
I mean, I don't know, it's just hard to believe. That's the thing.
I don't
Like it's hard to believe when
disagree.
you have such like a high monetary like motive to like be viewed as a community. It's like to come back to the community.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like it only benefits you to come back to like you only get money like to join the league community again to get
That's
forgiveness.
not entirely true. It's just a mentality thing. People see this as like, oh, I'm doing this on stream to get unbanned. Oh, I'm doing this to make more money. No, I'm doing this to make things right and to put myself in the best possible position, right? My goal is to teach people about the game, use my actual strength to my advantage, help people learn champions, what they should do, what they should build, how they should like just pilot themselves, like carry themselves as a human being, right? That's what the way I see it. And obviously you have a very negative perspective of me, which I don't blame you at all for. You should. I fucking ridiculed you on stream. I made fun of you. I insulted you. I flamed you. I ran down that one Zenzel game on your team. And I don't blame you at all because people will read the cover of a book. They won't read the pages, right? And that is, I'm the exact same way. I feel like if you want to make a change, you should showcase that you want to make a change. Over the last decade, I haven't really done much of like improvement. There has been improvement, but not as much as like required given that time frame. So I don't blame you or anyone else for that perspective, right? But I know for a fact this is not to make money. Like I am basically, I don't want to sound like set for life, but I am in a good financial situation. To me, it's just like I want to be part of the scene and I want to make things right and I want to be a positive influencer that actually helps in a positive way. My teammates are telling each other, "You're dog shit. You're dog shit." Instead of like joining VC, trying to like instigate, "Why is that guy's ass?" Yeah, that guy's ass. Tell him. Like I'm gonna be like, guys, like we can win the fucking game. It's not that deep. The best thing we do is give it our all. Right? That's the way I see myself. Like growing up playing team sports, I was a quiet kid. I was like a leader in a way where like no matter how bad my teammates were playing soccer, I would give it my all. And then at a certain point in time, I kind of lost my identity where it's like my ego consumed me. Yeah, I had rank 1 season 6. I'm the best of all time. Bro, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, my goal should be to help my team win whatever, no matter what it takes. Even if we lose, as long as you're a leader, you're a positive influence on your team, then it just showcases the kind of person you are. You want to stand there, showcase your like negative IQ, you're a fucking child getting mad over literally nothing, over pixels, over losing a game that can just win the next one and go even and be 50-50 on. It doesn't really matter. You know what I mean?
No, but like the thing is, like I'm passionate about the game, okay? Like I will speak from personal experience. I am passionate. I am super toxic. I am not the nicest guy you'll meet on the Rift. Everyone hates me. Like half the season, half the people on High List like you don't like me, right? But like there's a clear distinction between someone who's being like passionate about the game and is like mad at a game because like I feel like when you typed or when you talked, like even like the things you did, it always went a step beyond just being passionate about the game.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. I thought that was like the first point you made, and I said, yeah, you're right. It was more about like ego, making myself look bigger and better compared to other people, making me feel inferior.
Yeah. Okay, it's good that you acknowledge that. I mean, I don't know. Personally, I don't really want you back in the scene because I feel like it would. I don't know. That's just me personally. It's not nothing against you. I just feel like it sets a bad precedent.
I mean, it's understandable. Someone like Tyler has made his way back in the scene, and I mean, I love Tyler, but he's still toxic as fuck. Like, he's not crazy toxic like he used to be, but he's still toxic, right? He's just more tolerable and doable and like neutral, right? It's like neutral bottom, whatever. I respect your opinion. I don't think I'm owed anything by you or anyone else, and I'll do whatever it takes to hopefully one day be able to change that perspective you have about me.
Yeah, I mean, no problem, man. I'm happy for you. I really do hope that you get better and people like you more. Like, I have nothing against you.
Thanks,
if you
man.
reform, then you're cool.
I think you're a good player. I think you're a smart kid, and I wish you nothing but the best, and thank you for the talk.
Yeah, you too, man. Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, and don't listen to the haters and the trolls on the call.
Will do. Thank you.
Later.
That guy was actually good at a callie. I don't know why I flamed him. It's like one of the better callies. But yeah, that is the guy that I had a chat with like a few years ago, one of the videos that went viral. I have to find that video because I ran it the fuck down. I think it's 100K. I want to see my score this game. S21. What? I mean, cheating on Italy. What can I do, bro? What can I do? Wait, he kind of smurfed this game too. I mean, he deserved the win. Not gonna lie. God, look at all these challenger players. God damn. I mean, I know a lot of people do not want me back in the community. A lot of people aren't gonna ever forgive me. That's completely fine. They don't owe me anything. So. Hello?
Wait, I didn't mute your stream.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
How's it going?
You remember me, pussy?
Clearly not.
9 years ago. 9 years ago, you told me I'd never become something. And look at me now.
What are you now?
I hit plat.
Wait, so 9 years ago, like I was on.
You told me it was terminal. You were some fucking doctor.
Right. Was I like on your team or like on my stream or what exactly?
You were on my team.
How was I on your team 9 years ago? You just got plats.
We all start somewhere.
How was I on your team then?
Anyways, remember the name, pussy. I'm coming for you.
What's the name though? Alright, he left. Alright, good talk, bro. Hey Zan, I'm the future rank 1 Panther. Love to chat with you, especially your toxicity. I'm curious and willing and wanting to understand. Let me talk to a good boy first, because I think I flamed the fuck out of him the best.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
Yo, tarzaned. Remember me?
Good boy, yeah, of course. We won that money match or something. We won something.
Yeah, we won a tournament together.
Facts. Good looks.
I'm a little bit nervous, I'm sorry, and I speak French. So my
Je peux parler en
first
français aussi
language
si tu veux, mais c'est comme ma troisième langue.
Ok, ben c'est ça, j'allais te poser la question, si tu parles français.
Ouais, pas pire.
Tu me comprends bien?
Ouais.
Ben, c'est ça, c'est que, tu sais, je vais faire ça, je vais essayer de faire ça rapido presto parce que je pense qu'il y a plusieurs gens qui attendent, mais c'est que moi, dans le fond, présentement, moi, j'ai 23 ans, ok? Toi, je pense que t'en as 32.
31.
31. T'as quel âge? 31, ok, 31. C'est fait que moi, j'ai 23 ans, ok? Mais quand j'ai commencé à jouer à Ligue, quand j'ai commencé à être bon puis à être challenger, j'avais 15, 16, 17 ans, ok?
Ouais.
Puis je me rappelle, la première fois que j'ai joué avec toi, là, j'étais tellement stressé, j'étais tellement genre, c'était incroyable le stress que j'avais parce que je savais que tu étais très bon au jeu, mais je savais aussi que la première fois, si je faisais une erreur, je savais que tu allais me flame, right? Avec le Twitch chat puis tout. Fait que. Puis tu sais, dans ma tête, j'ai 15, 16, 17 ans, ok? C'est comme la première fois que je suis challenger sur un jeu. Je me rappelle, ça m'a énormément affecté. Puis plus le temps avançait, plus qu'on jouait ensemble, plus que je voyais que qu'il y avait comme du hate autour de moi, right? Je me rappelle que tu te moquais de mon nom, tu disais « Ah, good boys, it's, the biggest dog, he has terminal C. » Right? Puis je me rappelle, j'étais très jeune, puis ça m'avait juste beaucoup affecté.
Can I just
Les
translate
années...
like real quick for people in chat?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, Good Boy is 22, 23. I'm 31. 8 years ago, he hit Chow for the first time when he was 15 or 16. And he got on my team and was very anxious to perform, and it like affected him in a way where I was mocking him on stream or something. Was it when you were 15 or 16 or?
I mean, it's just the years, right? And then I remember like every single time you had me on my team, you were like, "Oh my god, it's Good Boy! Like we're gonna fucking lose! Like this guy is the biggest dog, right?" And it was just really affecting me, because I was really young, right?
Also, your English is very good, so you shouldn't.
Yeah, no, I can speak English. Like I don't mind. I don't mind. It's just I wanted you to, like, I had a question for you, but like why would you make it public if you really wanted to like speak to people?
Right? Well, I've let people DM me if you want to do like privately. I'm open to do it as well. But some people I feel like would want this documented to like hold me responsible and accountable as well, right? Because everyone has a different story, different experience with me, and I think every person should have the right to speak up and have their side of the story told as well, right? And have things cleared up, both publicly as well. I think it's also important. You don't have to. I mean, we could speak privately if you want as well. But yeah, that's how I see it.
Okay, that makes sense. And then, yeah, then a couple of years later, I think it was when was our first money match? Like we did a T1 money match
3 or 4 or 5 years ago, bro. Actually, even longer.
I think it was 2021.
5
like
years
I
ago?
remember we played together. So look, I was a big Samira player back then.
Yeah.
When Samira came out, and I remember you were saying like, "Oh, Good Boy, my God, you're a lot better now. Like we should do this T1 match together." And I was so hyped. I was like, "Oh my God, Tarzan wants to play with me." I was really, really happy. And then we did the T1 money match. We won. And then a few weeks later, we come back. We play together, and you play me again the same way. And it made me sad. I was really sad because we played together. I thought you, I don't know, you literally said, "Oh my God, Good Boy is getting better, better." And today I'm the best I've ever been. I'm ranked 16 on the NA server.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been hitting child every single year, and I'm the GOAT, right? And people miss you. We miss you.
Wait, really?
Yes, people we talk about you. We still talk about you in NA and during the games, and like people miss you. Yeah,
I miss you guys too. So let me respond what you're saying. So the way I would see it back in the day was, it doesn't matter if I know who you are. I identify people based off the character they're playing. So like, doesn't matter who is behind the Ezreal. This Ezreal is fucking dog shit. Oh, it's Good Boy. He's even more dog shit. That's how I would see it, right? I know you're a great player. I know you've always been. It kind of sucks hearing this coming out of your mouth because you're someone I played with, I experienced with. We went a tournament together and stuff. And it just goes to show that I had a really hard time, again, not an excuse or anything. I had a hard time distinguishing like people from game character, right? So that's something I've been working on, where like I just at the end of the day, it's just a game, right? You need to treat people with respect because there's always a person behind the character that's being piloted and stuff too. So
yeah,
it's definitely something I've worked on and something I've acknowledged, and it's just the fact that we put on the same team together and I still went to that extreme just showcases that at the time, like I wasn't I just had no remorse. I just had no fucking human emotion. I don't know. It's just the game like kind of consumed me, and my ego consumed me. Where it's like I had to deflect and deviate rather than like look at myself, and I kept pointing fingers for whether it's a loss or who fucked up the game. And yeah, that's how it was. Again, not an excuse. I'm just telling you like how I perceived it at the time. And now that you're telling me like face to face, it makes me feel bad knowing that I made you feel like those emotions and endure that rather than like first game with a guy who's been like a rank 1 player on the server, giving you like a good experience. Like, damn, I love playing with that guy. I want to play with him again. It was more like, what the fuck? I'm scared to play alongside him. He's fucking weird.
exactly.
And he's like a freak.
I was terrified, and I was literally terrified. And playing with you, or against you, like I was really, I was really nervous. Before, like when I was younger, right? Like I didn't have the maturity that I have right now, like to be able to talk about it, right? When I was 15, 16, like I'm an adult, right?
Yeah.
Right now.
For sure. I mean, hopefully I can set things right for you. Hopefully, I don't know if this is like enough of an apology, but I do apologize, and I know for a fact if I ever do come back or whatever, I hope I can just make you feel like my voice was heard and you understand why I did it, even though it's not like an excuse, but like I do sincerely feel remorse for how I made you feel and like made your experience not as good as it could have been.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't personally have a grudge. What's the word? Is that the word? Grudge?
Grudge is good, yeah.
Like I don't have like a grudge against you or anything, right? We don't really know each other. Like we're just people from the internet, so I don't really care now today as much.
Yeah, I mean, again, I hope things get better. I'm sorry for the experiences I made you endure, but I know that for a fact it'll never occur again if it ever comes to that point, right?
Yeah, I mean, discussion was good. I feel better. it's like talking to mix things out with an old ex, right?
Yeah, for sure. I feel better too, man. Thank you for that. I'm glad I can make you feel good as well.
All right. Thank you, Tarzan.
Thank you, man.
I hope to see you. Hope to see you around Monday.
For sure. Best of luck on your climb. Hopefully you make it on a team, bro. You're a good player.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye bye. Bro, this guy's been copy pasting the same fucking mess. Wait, Nikki's here? Okay, let's do this flow guy, and then I'll do Ninky next. He's been here for an hour, apparently. Hello?
Yo, what's good, my goat?
How's it going?
How you doing, Saint? How you been, bro?
Great, how are you?
Dude, I'm doing amazing, bro. First of all, I want to thank Spazner for mentioning me earlier. Bless your heart, bro, if you're still here. Second of all, I want to ask you something, bro.
Yeah.
What have you actually done, bro? What have you actually done to change ever since you got banned? I haven't kept up with you. I'm not a hate watcher. I'm not here to troll you. I'm just curious, bro.
So at first I spoke to like a couple therapists. One was like sports psychology, one was like normal psychology. And I learned a lot about like do's and don'ts. I learned about how I should conduct myself, my behavior, the way I carry myself, right? Obviously I've been taking different angles. So again, instead of like playing games, I take a little bit more like visual approach of like watching my friends play games and trying to like speak to them like, why are you taking it so seriously? Why are you like carrying yourself like this? Your goal is to win the game, right? So why are you conducting your behavior in such a way where you're like not actually trying to win the game? Stuff like that. And obviously, like, I think getting some fresh air, touching grass, going on walks, whether you're hiking or just walking or boxing has helped me as well, like relieve stress, going to the gym, things like that. I think it's been very helpful to me. But besides that, I mean, I've been trying to play different games that aren't as competitive, right? Like games that you shouldn't be so emotional and I guess like angry playing. That's also helped me to like, that Mbappe meme, like where he's like, sometimes in the life I am too competitive, like that one. Like one of the best footballers in the world knows that even him himself, like when he's not on the fucking pitch, he takes things too seriously, right? So I'm not going to compare myself to Mbappe. Obviously, I'm a fucking League of Legends player, but you should also yourself not take things too seriously and not always act in such a way where like it's win or die, right? And I mean, watching like podcasts as well has helped me a lot with that. It's like there was like this podcast I watched. This guy would like play chess with his daughter, and at first like he just wanted to fucking win, and it's like, bro, it's just not that deep. You know what I mean?
Right. I get you. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad to hear that you've actually done something to change, dude. Because I haven't kept up with you for a long time. I'm not like a big fan of yours or like a hater or something. I do know that you did some fucked up shit and you're pretty toxic. My first impression of you was that you're an asshole, basically. No flame. So
No
I'm
flame.
just glad to see that you've actually done something this time around. Well, I hope you have. I will trust your words.
Yeah, 100%. I think the time frame is a lot more indicative of like, again, I played the game for 15 years. I never really had longer than like a month break, right? So my mind and brain didn't really have the chance or the time to. It's not like a day and night thing. I can't take like a month break, wake up one day and just be a fucking different person. You know, it's my brain has been programmed to act in a specific way, whether that's like catering towards my viewers or the way like my brain is autopiloted to act in the game, and that was obviously not healthy because that was like a negative thing.
Mm-hmm. I have a final question. It's a bit unrelated. Well, two final questions actually.
Yeah.
One, I would like to know how it felt when you reached Challenger for the first time and rank 1 for the first time. I've been curious about that.
So the first time I hit Challenger was season 4. The season prior, I was like D190 LP, which is like a few wins off Challenger. I couldn't hit it, but I was also like a booster, so I never really
Right.
tried to hit a high rank. The feeling I got was like, I remember actually, crazily enough, I remember so I was 2-2 my Challenger promos. Back then there were Challenger promos from D1 to Challenger, and it had the odd orange on my team, who is a jungle main. He plays like Lee Sin. I don't know if people remember the odd orange. And I got jungle, and he asked for jungle, and I was like, whatever. I had like a 3-letter name. My name was like his, H-I-S. I bought it for like $10 or $20, whatever. And he said, bro, like,
Yeah.
I can't support. I said, whatever, I'll give it my all. I picked Thresh, and we stomped him. I got challenged for the first time. It was like, it was a good feeling. I never knew how high, like, the limits, the sky's the limit? Is that the expression? Right? I didn't know how high I can actually hit as a player, right? Because I never really tried. I was like, wow. I'm a top player on this game. I've only played for a couple of years for. Maybe this is something I should, you know, explore my options and take it more seriously and see how I can climb. And it was a good feeling. It was like a milestone. And then the time I hit rank 1 was season 6, and it was like the most competitive season of all time because Riot for the first time ever introduced Challenger rewards, right? And I think that was also the year where like Faker came to NA, his team came, and they just like played in solo queue as well. So considering I had to fight Faker for rank 1 at a certain point in time was pretty impressive, I'd say, because he was at his peak form 10 years ago, right? He was playing fucking Riven mid and shit. And to see that I had the potential to, like, obviously Faker, I don't know what ping he was playing on. I'm playing like 30, 40 ping at the time. To compete with one of the best players in the world, even though it's like solo queue, obviously, it just made me realize that like if you really want something in life, you can actually achieve it, right? It just really comes down to like how much time and effort you put in and how seriously motivated you are. And that's something I've lost track of over the last 10 years. If I compare myself like season 15 Tarzan to season 6 Tarzan, it's just a completely different person. Back then I'd be like, I will do whatever it takes to win this game. No matter how bad my teammates are, sure, I'll throw a couple of flames left and right, but I will never give up. And then season 15 Tarz Korea hits, it's like, champ select, oh, this guy's ghosting me. Oh, this guy's stream sniping me. It's just kind of pathetic that like my mindset and my ego just became to the point where like if I lose, it's my team's fault, right? It never became like I will do whatever it takes. I'll showcase that I am who I am and who I say I am and make people impressed with like this is why we're watching you, bro. You will literally carry 4 NPCs on your fucking team and you're the best player to touch the fucking game. And that's why I feel like I lost at a certain point in time like my identity, who I am, and how I carry myself. So when I hit rank 1 for the first time, it was kind of like, it was humbling, right? It wasn't like an ego thing. And then over the course of years, that's when it became like an ego thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I get it 100%. Thank you for taking the time of your day to answer every question I had and to put me up here. I have one last question. With all due respect, I will ask if it's possible for you to add my friend Jubes because he's been waiting here for an hour just for an ad. He doesn't want to be up here. He just wants a
All right,
Discord
bro.
friend.
I will add Jubes on Discord. All right, thank you for the talk.
Bless your heart, bro, and I love everyone who listens. Bye bye.
Thank you, man. God bless you too. Take care, man. Hey, I'm at Nikki here a second. What the fuck is this? Hey, I'm just I don't really want to VC on stream. Oh shit. But I versus you in a game found out weeks later from a friend. My user is Jupes NA, and you said a lot of things you weren't too toxic, but I was like, I'm a very big fan of our skill, and like I don't know if it was an honor. He said things like just roll through winning lanes, this knock build dust play, this guy for sure knows how to win games. Low KP, this guy's didn't do anything. This knock didn't take my quadrant. He should at the game. Stuff like this hurts. Sorry for laughing, it's just like I could see that, you know, that back in the day. Stuff like this hurts when you versus someone you respect, not sure if everyone's an apology, but going forward, please keep in mind there are players who respect you, and hearing these things really hurts. I was an knocker in the game. You were Karthus. I'm asking to go over the gameplay. Misplays. I'm interesting how the behavior impacts. Yeah. So again, this is something I've like. Well, he didn't link the timestamp, but over the course of like the time I've had off, I've had like this mindset of like commending people and respecting people for good gameplay or like outplaying someone, or for example, right? And that's not something I'd ever like be on terms with in the past. It's like who are the up and coming junglers in NA? It's like fucking Sheedon, whatever. I'm against Sheedon, I flame the fuck out of him. It's like, bro, this guy's dog shit. I'm against Kenvi, this guy's dog shit. But it's like they are good players, right? It's just it got to the point where the persona became the identity, and that's why nothing personal to Jupes here, who I probably flamed when he was playing Duskblade Nocturne. It's just I flame that enemy jungler every fucking game, no matter what, right? The Discord's pin. I'm gonna drag Ninky because he's the one who also like got a couple people in, and he's probably like one of the main guys of who's had issues with me, which I don't blame him for. Hello.
Oh.
How's it going, man?
Hello. What's up?
Hey. So, how's life?
It's been pretty good.
I mean, you did pretty good on your courage trip. I was kind of impressed. I thought you were actually gonna hit like at least top 10, but good work.
Yeah, we had some minor issues, but it was all right. I just wanted to say though, like those people in the waiting room, it's kind of like full of pedophiles. They kept calling me like slurs and shit, and like talking about like little girls. I don't even know, man.
Who?
You got some ops in there.
I'll mute that channel. Actually,
yeah. Bioster, Edgener, Dr. Dinkus.
Wait, what? Okay, I will. Sorry, I'm like the only mod on the server. I don't even know how to use Discord. How do I speak off? My bad, bro. I'm sorry that happened. So they can't speak, or can they speak
it's all
still?
good. I think they can. Oh wait, now people who joined can't. Okay.
So I gotta like disconnect
That's
them.
interesting.
How do I disconnect them? They rejoin? Yeah, sorry you had to go through that.
Yeah, I think so.
Why are you guys flaming Inky? Alright, should
I
be
mean,
good.
it's kind of messed up. Alright, so I mean, what did you want to talk about? You're the one who messaged me.
Bro,
like, I
they
guess this
said
is for
you were
people.
trolling though.
What do you mean?
They're spamming chat saying Ninky is trolling. That never happened. He's LARPing.
Bro. No, they were saying slurs. They were definitely saying slurs. You can ask.
All right. Anyways.
Maybe not the specific people I named, but whatever.
Right.
So yeah, you messaged me. What did you want to talk about?
Well, I know like you had a strong hatred towards me in the past, and like the last time we kind of had a chat, it was more like troll from both ends, right? We kind of both trolled each other. We didn't really take it seriously. So I would like to respectfully come to amends and like find a potential like middle ground where we could like, you know, move on from all of it, whether it's, you know, solo queue flaming. I don't really recall because again, it's like kind of with like everyone, and to take a step in that direction.
Yeah, I think it was like, I mean, I kind of remember it. I remember this one game. It actually went pretty viral. Remember the video about like you and Doublelift or something? Like Doublelift was saying you're a racist.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Vietnamese
like
jungler.
that. So in that video, you were like telling me to like, oh, what was it? Like get shot, your organs will be useful or something like that. And then after that, I kind of just like stopped trying to win whenever I saw you on my team.
No, that's completely understandable. I mean, I am the culprit. I threw the first jab, I guess, in a way. And obviously that should never be a reaction towards your teammates' performance on a video game or nor their behavior. Like, even if you dislike me, even if I get into a game, let's say I'm reformed, I get unbanned, whatever, which if ever happens, this guy's on my team, Tarzan, I hate you for what you did XYZ, runs the fuck down. I shouldn't say anything. Like, there should be no retaliation whatsoever. Obviously, in this case, my retaliation was probably like, you're running the fuck down, playing poorly, whatever. That should never be the product or the response and solution to what you're doing, right? I should never have to go to those extremes in a way of painting you in that specific manner, right?
Yeah, I can agree with that. I just think like the way I see it is if I join the game with this guy and I'm thinking like, okay, no matter what I do, based on past history, this guy's gonna hate me no matter what. So like, what's the point of even trying to win this game? That was like my mentality. I mean, obviously nowadays I don't really like care as much, but yeah, back then I was not happy at all. So I have a question for you though.
Yeah.
What was your purpose in doing this whole like event?
Well, I explained it earlier. It was hold myself accountable. Obviously, some things should be said privately, which I'm open to speaking privately with anyone that wants to. Some things should be said publicly in the sense of having both sides of the coin, both sides of the tale told, and to come to a common middle ground and people can actually see that. Obviously, I don't expect to get I'm not doing this to get unbanned. My goal is to, if I ever do come back to the league scene, is to like be the person I was out to be, right? I want to be the educational, try hard, take every game seriously, win or die trying in like a positive way, like be a leader for my team, my viewers, etc., rather than be like a detriment to society, make people act in a specific way because I'm like their role model, right? Like that's how I see it. Because I know my potential as a human being. Like I've always been like that growing up playing team sports and stuff. But it's like at a certain point in time, like the ego just consumes you. I don't know how, but like over time, over the last 15 years, it's somehow eventually got like the better of me.
Yeah, I could see that. Especially streaming is like an echo chamber, kind of. So if you're not like consistently getting in new information, new point of views, and you just like sit there and stream all day, then that could definitely happen.
Yeah, obviously.
Have you been going to therapy?
At the beginning I did. So again, I saw a sports psychologist, like a normal psychologist, and I spoke to them, and that definitely helped. But I think podcasts like during my workouts were just helping me more. Just like, because like, when you're like working out, it's like if you're listening to music, it helps. But when you're listening to like a podcast, I feel like it resonates in your brain even better in the sense of like you actually are absorbing information that's like, because your set's over, you're waiting on your break, and you're just like hearing these like different situations or experiences other people are going through that kind of like you put yourself in their shoes and you're like, that's me, right? Why am I doing that? Why is this wrong? And I think Brian Tracy is a good example. Like Brian Tracy is someone I've like looked up to and like I've watched his or not, I guess listened to, and it helped me a lot. Like the fact that he says is you are responsible for the way you conduct your actions, the way you carry yourself. You can't really help someone that doesn't want to be helped, and you can only, if you want to deflect, then you are the issue, and you're just responsible for the way you carry yourself as a person. You can always be in control, and then once you lose control, you are no longer a real person. Basically, I've learned a lot like listening to this podcast and stuff. Obviously I still have a lot to learn, but that is like what I've been typically doing for the last 9 months.
Have you gotten any like has like Riot told you anything that you need to do to get unbanned at all?
So
you just kind of have no idea.
Right. So they told me for the most part, obviously if I stream more and I can showcase that like better behavior, whether it's playing other games or whatever I'm doing, it could help. Technically, I don't have to, but they said that. Besides that, I haven't really spoken to them as much. I think I have a call coming up this week, which is an update call, which again, I don't know if anything's going to come from it or like the next step's going to be revealed. But again, I am not owed anything by you, Riot, anyone in the community. I've had so many different like opportunities and chances to prove myself as, the kind of person I can be, the kind of potential I have, and every time I've fallen short. So I just know for a fact if
you're like in league rehab,
basically. And trust me when I say like this game really just does like eat your brain, because I just look back 9 months ago, like my VODs, it's just so, I see all these YouTube comments and like they are right. It's like the way I carry myself, it's like they say these things about me, like that's not even true. But I watched the VOD, I'm like, I could understand why they perceive me that way. I seem like the worst person alive, all the stuff I've done, all the dramas I've been in. And I'm not going to say League is at the root of all of them. I am at the root of all of them myself. But it just goes to show like what the game has done to me mentally and like spiritually, to the extent of like bringing things to the next level from literally nothing, from playing a video game of Summoner's Rift 5-on-5. Next thing, there's like an abortion fucking thing, and then there's like tournament drama, and all these things are just like, I am the root of the problem, right? So I have no one else to blame but myself, and I don't expect forgiveness or empathy or sympathy for anyone. It's just the best thing I can do at this point in time is just like clean slate after all this massive break I've had, and just be the best version of myself that I can be, both for myself, my audience, for you, for Riot, everyone around, you know?
Yeah. Can you explain more about the abortion thing and like the whole like Dante's lore? Like, have you apologized to him? Or, like, have you talked to him at all?
So obviously there's a lot of behind the scenes stuff that happened that
Yeah, you don't have to reveal like the secret stuff. But
a lot of stuff happened to the extent of like where it got to that point, right? This was someone I invited to my house numerous times. I catered towards, I took out for dinners, bare minimum, whatever. Like, I trusted with my love life, I trusted my family life, whatever. And to have someone like just throw me under the bus at a point in time made me retaliate, right? Obviously, the best way is to avoid confrontation, conflict, just withdraw yourself, move on. This is how he feels. He showed his true colors, move on. To me, it was like, I was a petty person, very vindictive, and I just wanted to make this guy feel worse than he made me feel. It's like you have this girlfriend, and then you cheat on her. She grabs a fucking baseball bat and bashes not only your car in, but your skull in as well. That's kind of how I was, right, at the time. So that's why it got to that extent, right? We both were throwing jabs at each other. I wish him nothing but the best. I don't see a world where I ever associate with that person. I don't think he does either. So I would never, like, it would never happen to the point of like talking to him on stream, right? But I do feel remorse. I could have done a lot better and handled things differently for sure. But you can't really go back in time, you know? My entire, like, the whole purpose of that was to make Dantes look like the worst person possible. And I didn't want to throw Laura in as well. But the thing is, like, Laura at the time, to me, was even worse than him at the time, right? Whatever, right? So that's... It was kind of like a 2-for-1. With that, I regret, and I am the culprit of, and I should have all fingers pointed towards me for, you know?
You think your ban was a good thing?
100%. I think both for Riot, both for myself, both for the potential of, like, being a better person in and out of game, the way I conduct myself, because I'm a grown-ass man, bro. It's kind of embarrassing, but the thing's like, you have to understand, like, I'm kind of like a shut-in in the sense, like, I only played League all day, and I only went to the gym and, like, box, whatever. Like, my life would be, put my shit in the air fryer, eat, play League for, like, 10 hours, go to the gym for an hour, sleep, rinse, and repeat. So, like, my brain hasn't really developed, and there's no, like, social... When I was younger, obviously, I go out with my friends, whatever, but at a certain point in time in life where, like, your friends are, like, getting married, engaged, have children, there's no social life remaining, right? So... as pathetic as it sounds, like, my brain never really developed in, like, the social aspect of life where, like, you can actually be a part of more situations and, like, enhance your brain chemistry and your emotional stability and your emotional development. It's like a frontal lobe development thing for men. You just stay on your PC all day playing games, you're gonna stay the same person you were when you're fucking 21. And that's what it felt like so long. And that's why, like, not playing League for these last 9 months has helped me realize a lot about myself and, like, the way life actually should be, you know?
Yeah. I get that for sure. Like, if anything, I've been seeing, like, a lot of content creators recently. I don't want to, like, you know, name specific ones, but it definitely feels like they've kind of been playing the game for, you know, like 10 years, maybe not 10, like 5 to 10 years. And they kind of just, like, do the same thing every day. And I'm just, like, sitting here at, like, I just turned 20 and I'm just sitting here thinking, like, is this really what I want to do? Like, in 10 years from now? So that actually inspired me, especially with Korea as well, what you were saying, like, you know, actually talking to other people, getting, like, new environments. It's actually inspired me to continue my education. And I still want to stream, but I get what you're saying.
Yeah, I mean, you have your fan base, you're a talented guy, you did very well in Korea. It really comes down to whether you want to do, like, a side hustle or, like, take it seriously. But whatever you do, I wish you the best in your endeavors. And I think you'll be a successful guy. You're a smart kid.
Thank you. All right, I have one last question.
Yeah.
So I know some people who have taken breaks or, like, gotten banned from League for a long time, and then they come back and, like, they'll tell me how they've changed so much, and then immediately after, like, within a couple weeks, they transition exactly back into their old, like, mind state. So what are you going to do to prevent that?
The whole thing is like you need to rewire your brain, right? That's what I've learned. So the thing is, my brain has never been rewired because I played the game for 15 years. So like me having like a minimal time break wasn't very impactful for how I like, you know, behave on the game, whatever. So I think the fact that I had like this way longer break, it's like I'm just watching, visually speaking, other people play other games, see how they behave, how I can help them be better. And that's just what's going to happen when if I ever come back to League, for example. If I have a complete mentality shift, like the whole positive thing, it's like, from what I learned from like the podcast I was watching, is like if you exhibit positive behaviors, then that is like you will expect positive things you're manifesting, and then those positive things will happen. So if I'm sitting there, we're fucking like in a game, like let's say season 15 Tarz Korea, we're down 10k gold, bro. I given up on the game fucking at 2 minutes in the game, right? Season fucking 21 Tarz, I come back to the game, it's like we're down 10k rather than fucking say you guys are all dog shit, I fucking give up on the game. It's like we can still win the game. We just have to do XYZ and just look at things from a positive outlook. Just not just for League, just life in general, right? Being optimistic instead of pessimistic will just carry you so long in the mentality, like in a mentality way as well, emotionally speaking. It's rewarding. There's no risk versus reward. It's just always better, you know, every aspect of life.
Yeah.
So I think with that mindset, if I start on that instantly, carry positive emotions, carry positive reinforcements rather than negative all the time, I don't see how it could ever go from positive to negative. It's like the same thing, right? I was always so negative. Did you ever see me compliment other players? No, because it was very, very rarely I say this guy's fucking carrying the game, whatever. So I think that could be the difference maker right there. I would have to actually, you know, I haven't played the game since Korea, so I don't really know. But that's how I would carry myself and, you know, play the game, basically.
Let's see. All right, I won't take up more of your time. I have to go anyways, but good luck with your endeavors. You know, 31's not too late to turn your life around.
Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, you're right.
All right, peace.
No problem. Take care, bro. That was pretty good. Young 31, yeah. So, who's next? Who's been here for a while? Why the fuck is Boom here? What do you want, man?
Yo. Bro. So, yeah, back then, it was like 2024. We were playing League. No, I'm not trolling.
You're not trolling?
Mentioning, no, we played a game. I was in one of your solo queue games. It was like 2024 back then. It was like Challenger queue. I was Challenger. And fucking, dude.
You were never Challenger, Boom. What are you on about?
I was Challenger in your game. Anyways, 2024, you were like, yo, let's go Dragon here. And I was like, sure. Went to Dragon and we all died. And you were like, yo, your mom's a pedophile. And I was like, what? You called my mom a pedophile. And I was like, what the fuck? So I went up to my mom and I was like, yo, mom, are you a pedophile? And she said, yes, she was actually a pedophile and now she's in jail. So I kind of want to thank you for accusing her because it made me, like, you know, approach her and tell her, you know, she's a pedophile. Now she's in jail, so I just want to thank you for telling me about my mom being a pedophile. You're not really a bad guy, maybe like a villain, but it's just, you know, yeah, I appreciate that. Kind of a nice guy. I don't know why you're banned. It's kind of weird from Riot.
Okay, thank you, Boom. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, that's my friend. He's just trolling. Okay, anyways. Who's next? This guy. I'll unmute that VC, by the way. I don't think he was like trolling, but they said we're not doing this, so you guys can like all reach. I'll disconnect everyone so who's like also who's like AFK or not. Yeah, rejoin the VC if you want to talk. Okay. Who's been here for a long time? Chance, who I think has. Hello?
Yo.
What's up?
Assalamu alaikum, man. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm all right. Couple things I want to talk about. Basically everything is league related. Number one, where do you think it all went wrong, bro? Like, I say that like, do you remember back like 6 years ago, you were playing like Kha'Zix Jungle in like a scrims game, and you ended up like rage quitting the game? Do you remember that?
That was longer than 6 years ago, but yeah, I do.
It's like, okay.
You want me to answer the
Well,
question?
basically,
Oh.
okay. So I got a couple things to say, like I said, but man, I'm just like kind of nervous. My bad, bro. But like,
it's all good. Well, I can answer your question so you can regain your train of thought, maybe.
yeah, that's a good way. But one thing I do want to say, bro, is I do enjoy the energy you've been putting out on stream today. You got to make sure that you're consistent with this though, and you don't just let this be a one-day thing. Okay, like that's the biggest thing I do want you to understand.
100%.
Because you are like getting a lot of support right now. I do see that when I was like in your chat earlier. I have your chat closed right now, but you need to make sure that this is like consistent and that you don't forget, bro. Because somebody mentioned like once you get back on the game, I do believe inshallah one day you will get unbanned, right? But you need to make sure that your head is on right and you don't like fall back into this bullshit. You need to remember these feelings that you had these last 9 months. You feel me? You can't ever go back to this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. Thank you. That means a lot, and I know for a fact that it'll never be the same. You know.
Yeah, and I got a couple of questions league related before I leave. Okay, bro. Like number one, my dumbass friends in my friend group, right? So they're so low elo, right? Let me ask you, who wins the Sona versus Nautilus matchup if both players are good at the game?
Well, the lower elo you are, the more OP enchanter supports are, because the engaged tanks don't know how to play the game. So you have a higher chance of winning with a Sona than a Nautilus. It depends on the
I can agree. I can agree with that, but you do believe when both players are human, that Nautilus just kind of runs the game,
Yeah,
right?
if you have a Nautilus versus Sona in like a fucking Challenger Korea game, like your team is gonna leave the game when they see Sona, basically.
Right.
No one picks Sona
Okay.
on that server.
And another thing, I was arguing with my friend today about mage bot meta, right? So you've been like a spectator of the game. You've seen all these low elo ADC mains crying about ADC meta bot lane, I'm sure, right?
Yeah, I
Let me
kind of
ask
missed the
you,
whole mage meta thing, but I have like a decent understanding, I guess. Yeah.
do you think that ADC players are just unskilled and don't know how to deal with mage players? Because like as a top lane main, right? I play Riven, right? I've had to deal with all the metas. Victor fucking Iceborne Gauntlet top, Sunfire Cape Echo top, fucking Tank Fizz top, fucking Vayne top, fucking Varus top, right? So I've had to deal with that. I've had to get good at the game and learn to fucking win games around that. Why is it that AD carry players are just crying nonstop about mages
Alright.
and not
I
punishing
need to
them?
cut you off here. First of all, you play Riven, who is the best character in the game. Viper has hit rank 1 for 10 years straight playing
No. Riven is OP in NA when the players are dog shit
Riven
and
is
let
the
her
best
snowball.
character in the game, first and foremost, right? Second of all, as far as the bot lane meta goes, I think it's just TP and Lost Chapter are probably just too OP. I'm not really sure, again, I haven't played. It's just, they just wave clear perma, don't attack with enemy laner, just outrange them. So I'd assume that's why it was so like problematic. It's like you can't really punish the enemy ADC, and if you do, they have TP, right? So I would assume that's why. I haven't played in 9 months, so I don't really know, but you play Riven, bro. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, bro. All right. Anyways, man, I appreciate you for doing this, and good luck to you. And inshallah, you do get unbanned. And I wish you nothing but the best. But remember, bro, make sure this is not like a like one-time thing. You need to like actually change as a person, bro. And I believe in you. And just remember the fucking bullshit you had to deal with these last 9 months when you finally do get unbanned, and don't ever fall back into it, bro. All right. Assalamu alaikum. I'm out.
Thanks
Peace.
a lot, man. It means a lot. Take care, bro. Likewise.
Got you.
Take care. Nice guy. All right. Anyone specific that has actual like big time, like you need it like right now. One Shen, brother. There's no beef with One Shen. He's just weird. Hello.
Hello. You good?
Yeah, how are you?
What's up? Okay. First of all, I wanna thank you for giving me an opportunity when I was starting my editing career. I don't know if you remember. I did
Your
like
name rings a
videos
bell.
for you. Yeah. I appreciate it. And all I had to say to it is like, I didn't really appreciate the way you talked to me before my list payment. Like, if you had like anything to add on the videos, you should have just told me. and I would do it like no problems. You kind of just flamed.
Oh, you're my editor.
Yeah. X, you're editing. Your editor is another guy now.
Yeah.
I don't have remorse with that. I just want you to not do the same thing with him. If you have anything about the videos to speak to him, just like tell him. Also, he's pretty good.
Wait, what even happened? I'm confused.
Wait, let me go to your chats.
You're saying I like scammed you? I don't understand.
No. You just like flamed my editing. It's like only cutting and
I
shit.
flamed?
Yeah. I mean, you can go there.
Wait,
because
what?
I wanted, and I cannot even tell you how pissed I got that day. I was like, what the fuck? But it's fine.
I don't think I've ever flamed one of my editors. What do you mean? Like I flamed your editing? Can you show me like the logs or?
It's on our chat.
Well, can you
because I wanted to bring a price up like $2 per video or something. I said it was based on performance and I wanted like a little bit of a raise because it started performing better, and if you go to their channel, it got actually some decent views. Especially since we are not posting like a lot at that time, and an activity affects the viewership. But it's not like that. Just like if you have like anything to say to your current editor, just like tell him, like straightforward, for him to improve.
Well, I don't even know what you're talking about. Like,
wait, let me go.
You're saying I got mad because you were cutting and not even putting any effort editing? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Well,
which was not the truth. Well, it's not the truth though. But okay, it's fine.
Well, how can I make it up to you, man? I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck.
I don't have like remorse over that. I just want you to not do the same. Or if you had like any critique, and if you have with your current editor to not do the same that you did with me. I don't really give a fuck.
I've never had an issue. I've been in YouTube, Twitch for over a decade. I've never had an editor like get like what you're saying right now. I'm confused. Like, what exactly? I pay on time. I pay instantly.
No. It's not nothing about the payment. Like payment was chill. I have no problems with that. You're actually the best guy. You're the like a guy that pays like on time, like chill. And I never had like problems with really payment with you.
So I think it's just I stopped doing YouTube content, I assume, and then I guess I didn't tell you. My Discord got hacked, so my entire friend list got wiped. So I don't know. I think you thought like I added you. I don't really know, but
yeah, no. I saw the repercussions, like what happened. I was on the Discord when they hacked it and shit.
Oh,
they started leaking your shit and yeah.
Yeah, well, sorry, man. I don't. If you can if you DM me on Discord and show me where I did that, I'll try to make it up to you or whatever.
Okay. There's like no. I mean, I don't really make much of a case. I just wanted like to use the opportunity to like talk a bit with you a bit. Not. I don't bring it to heart. And also, as I said, like I appreciate the opportunity you gave me.
Yeah, thank you as well. Maybe we can like obviously rekindle in the future and like reconnect and see where things are. But again, like
I think your current editor is better than me, so I would rather you just stay with him because he's better than me at the moment. I gotta improve a bit.
We'll keep in touch, okay, man? Thank you for the chat. And sorry for what happened in the past.
Yeah, no good. All good. Right. Thank you. Good night.
Thank you. Take care. But the crazy thing is, I don't remember having this guy as an editor like 3 months ago. How? I feel like I've lost track of time because it was in like June or before that. All right, this guy's been here for a while. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Nothing much. How about you?
I'm just here.
Yeah. I have some like things I wanted to say. First of all, like I was reading this like quote. I think it's like pretty important.
Can you just can you turn up your mic a bit? It's like very. I'm actually on 200%.
Yeah, sure.
I can barely hear you. Thanks.
Yeah, my bad.
No problem.
Is that better?
Speak again.
Hi.
It's like the same. Okay, it's fine. Just
okay. So what it says is so the patriarch said, "What is your surname?" And then the Monkey King, this is like Wukong, like in League of Legends. He said, "I have no temper," which is the same word for surname as it's Jing. And if a man rebukes me, I am not offended. If he hits me, I am not angered. In fact, I simply repay him with a ceremonial greeting, and that's all. My whole life's without ill temper. So if you look at Wukong's stats in League of Legends right now, he's like one of the best junglers. So basically, like when my when my impact here is like, basically speaking, if you reform, like you'll be basically like Wukong, and like you'll be like locked in and stuff. You know.
So you waited an hour to like roleplay Wukong with me.
No. This is serious. This is serious.
Can you repeat the quote one more time for the people in the back that didn't hear? So it's looking like let it marinate.
Okay. So the patriarch said, "What is your surname?" Xing. Like that's the Chinese word for surname. The Monkey King again replied, "I have no temper." Xing. That's like the same word. If a man rebukes me, I am not offended. If he hits me, I am not angered. In fact, I simply repay him with a ceremonial greeting, and that's all. My whole life's without ill temper.
I see. So it's like a monk mentality thing where like
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter. That's all it means.
Yeah. So I like whenever like you're like getting mad at somebody, I want you to like keep that quote in mind, you know? Like just think I don't need this temper, you know.
Yeah, the line I've been using is more like I am responsible from like Brian Tracy episode 6, but I like kind of like that too because like I also like resonate with Wukong. I play a lot of Wukong in tournaments and he's a good champ, so and I do like playing him. But that's helpful. Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Also, I have a question. Wait, you're from like Montreal, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever been on like the EXO like commuter rail?
The what?
EXO, like the commuter rail, like to Montreal, like
community rail?
No, commuter. It's like the train line, like it like brings you into the city.
No, I just drive or take an Uber.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
Why?
I thought it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool because it's like New Jersey, like the state.
Never been.
They're like pretty similar, so like I like it.
Commuter rail.
Yeah, you can look it up. It's pretty cool. I learned like a word from them.
Is it like a new thing?
No, I think it's been open since like at least the early 2000s, but they opened like a line like 2013.
All right, man. I will check out the commuter rail, and I appreciate the Wukong Shin situation you brought up, and I'll let that stay in my head forever. Thank you.
Yeah. Have a nice day.
You too, bro. Take care. Let me show you guys. Brian Tracy, episode 6. Fucking banger episode, by the way. This episode? He's fucking goat. This is the best video of all time. You got
telling you what to do.
I am
Living your
responsible.
life as a bird,
You gotta watch
free
this
as a
shit.
bird, to do whatever you want. Well, there's a direct relationship between responsibility, control, and freedom, and there's a direct
Link it to you guys. I want to like fucking smurf in real life and shit. All right. Have I gotten a response from Drew? Wait, what? Drew's live in here. Is Drew live in chat? What do you mean? So yeah. Who's been here for a long time? Oh, someone tweeted Saskio. Like, the Saskio guy tweeted at me, apparently. I will speak on behalf of those who won't speak up. Wow, that was cold. You are the worst person I've ever encountered in solo queue. Okay, no flame, but he plays Vayne top. Okay. Over the last 8 years, you have harassed thousands of players and done irreparable damages to people beyond simple flaming, me included. You have hate rated. That's not true at all, by the way. It's not like I can control my viewers, right? Obviously, I spoke about this before. I can amplify their actions, but I can't control them. And I will tell them not to do it. I've always been an advocate of not harassing other streamers, so that's not true. Went beyond flaming personal attacks, that is true, and I've taken accountability for that. I'll never do it again. I guess people win string when they aren't. Brother, I mean, every fucking streamer does this, but is it toxic? I mean, it kind of is if, gameplay issue, but a behavior issue as well. Slanders people's names beyond their gameplay, true. Have shown time and time again you're possessive, a terrible human being through online, offline actions, true. I'm not a hateful person. I believe you in people changing, but you will never change unless it's for a selfish reason. You're entitled to your own opinion. That I think people, whoever's watched this stream today knows from the way I'm like speaking and the way I'm carrying myself that this is obviously not my intent. I don't need money. I don't care about money. I really hope never get unbanned. I don't know why he added this at the end. This guy's like main character syndrome or something. But yeah, I've known this guy was like in a boosting scene like 10 years ago. He's like a strange fellow, that's all I'm gonna say. But he's not entirely wrong. He's just kind of like weird. But yeah. Alright. Yeah, his entire brand is like he will do whatever it takes for Twitter impressions because that's how he like got a bit more popular. Who's been here for a long time? Let me see. This guy? I think this guy has. Hello?
Yo,
What's up?
Tarzan. Hey, I just wanted to say, man, like, it's really fucked up what Riot has you doing to play their, like, terrible game. But
Bro.
I'm on your side, though. I
They
believe in you,
haven't
bro.
asked me to do anything. This is my own doing, and it's better for both me, my community, and for Riot, and people around me. So what do you mean?
Okay, man. I believe in you, man. You're gonna get unbanned, okay?
Is this Souranis?
Yeah, what's up?
No wonder. Fucking troll. Alright, next. I just realized who it was. That guy's a troll. The Discord's getting too big. I can't drag people. I gotta like fucking zoom out. Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Hi.
Okay, so when I just wanted to like talk to you about I just wanted to be unbanned from your stream, to be honest, like, cause I was in a game with you and Chen just like ran it down and you were like mad, so I was just like catching a stray for nothing. But I was just wondering if you wanted to play Among Us, man.
Sure, bro. Give me your fucking Twitch and I'll play Among Us with you.
Okay, bro. Thank you for the chat, man. Hope
Thank
you get unbanned, man.
Thank you, bro. Can you type your name or
Yeah, I got you.
Tang Yuan lol? Let's see the logs real quick. You have 0 messages.
Yeah, you just straight up banned me for no reason. I didn't do anything.
Oh, sorry. I guess I am that crazy. My bad, bro.
Bro, you were playing brand support for me. Like, it was not a good time, you know?
I mean, I probably carried the game, no? We lost?
I mean, you were like 115 or some shit. I don't even know. But like, Chen was really taking a toll on you that game.
I don't even play brand support, though.
No, you were like filled or something. I don't even know.
Bro, I played Janna, I played Karma, I play Enchanters, I play Soraka because he carried the game.
Wait, never mind. You're brand jungle.
Oh, yeah, that would make more sense.
And you're playing like a Karis Smile where you just like started taking the waves and shit. It's low-key cinema though.
My bad, bro. Alright, you're unbanned and hit me up for Among Us.
Yeah, bro. Sussy Saturday tonight, bro. Like, I'll let you know.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe after gym. Alright, thank you, man. Take care.
Yep. Hope you get unbanned.
Thanks, bro. Who's been here for a long time? When the list is getting shorter and shorter. Would I forgive Lonesome Ranger? That's I mean, everyone deserves a second chance, right? This guy's not gonna talk. Hello. This guy left the VC I dragged him to? Brother, who is here right now?
Yo,
Hi, what's up?
how's it going, man? Dude, I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
I really miss your league streams, man. I want to watch them again.
I mean, in due time, I just gotta know I'm at my best, right? Has to know I'm at my best, and it will never, revert to the bad habits.
Yeah. Honestly, I've been watching you for like 5 years. I felt like you're a little bit toxic sometimes, but you always like spoke the truth. You're very like real about it, and that's what I liked about your stream. I don't like the other ones because they were always like, I don't know. They put on a show, and
Yeah,
like,
for sure. A lot of people are
yeah,
performative and they're like fake, but like thing is like you don't. Some things are better off not said, right? People are able to interpret on their own and figure things out. You don't have to take it to the next step on your own.
yeah, definitely. I felt like sometimes you yelled at people like a bit too much, in my opinion.
No, you're 100%
But
right.
I always felt like you were like more accountable than a lot more people because you're always like blaming yourself for your jungle mistakes. Not like in a bad way, but like you were aware when it was your own mistake, and that's why I kept coming back to your stream. And I actually I keep DMing it to like stream again because you were off these past like few months really, and I always keep a lookout for it.
Thanks, man. I mean, yeah, I obviously want to make a return, but it's been hard to like just want to like turn my stream on randomly, and
Yeah.
there's just not much for me to do besides, watch
Have you?
people
I
play.
mean, you probably looked for like another game, but maybe there's one you haven't tried yet.
I mean, I like I'm the kind of guy that can invest like fucking 16 hours on like an MMO if there's like a good one, but realistically there's none. So in the meantime, we're just gonna do with what we have, and then I'll try to find the next biggest thing if there's no league. But yeah, appreciate the support and stuff, man. But I'll come back stronger than ever in due time.
Are you trying to change your like mental attitude?
Yeah, in every aspect of life, not just league, 100%.
Yeah. Yeah. What's really helped me is like meditating, like no troll.
For me, it's more like Brian Tracy. That's gonna be my next IGN if I ever come
Oh.
back to league.
Who is that? Is that the podcast guy?
I mean, it's more like a seminar class thing, but I think he does podcasts too. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I just found it on Spotify.
He's the video you linked. He's like, be responsible for
Yes.
for your actions, right, or whatever.
Yeah. That guy. I would recommend watching him if you want to, be a better person, better kind of yourself as well.
Yeah, that's cool. Are you gonna play something after this stream? Like after you do this thing?
Well, there's a lot of people, and I want to get through every person I can, and then we'll see.
But, like,
Probably
tomorrow or whatever.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, there's like, what exactly can I do besides coach people for free? And the thing is, like, when I coach people for free, half of the people troll, so it's kind of like,
Yeah, they don't take it seriously because they're not invested.
Yeah, it's disheartening that, like, I'm gonna take it seriously, they're not. It's kind of hard to take yourself seriously when people aren't taking you seriously, you know what I mean? So it's like,
Yeah.
we'll see. I mean, there might be other games I can play. I was gonna do, like, a BG3 honor mode run with, like, Duo King, MP, and, like,
BG3?
my friend, but...
Oh, Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, but my internet's fucked right now. It's gonna take me like 5 hours to download it, so I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, but we'll figure it out.
Dude,
But yeah.
that game is like a terabyte.
Yeah, it's like a 5 hour day. My internet's fucked, but yeah. Thank you for your time, brother. Appreciate the support, and I promise things will get better
welcome.
from here on out.
I hope it gets better, man. I hope you get good mental, you get unbanned, and then you stay with good mental, and then you hit challenge again. It's gonna be. I wanna see you play classic. I played WoW in closed beta, and they kind of fucked up classic, but it's still like makes me feel nostalgic, and it'd be cool to see you play it. So I hope
Yeah, I heard
that
Classic
that
Plus is
happens.
coming out. I've never played WoW, so that could be also something I try, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, WoW too. All right, man. Thank you.
Thank you, man. Take care.
Good to see you.
You
Bye-bye.
too, man. Bye-bye. Appreciate it. All right. Who's been here for a long time in VC waiting to get dragged in? Get me in there. Hello?
What up, pussy?
What's up, man?
Nah, I'm just playing. I wanted to do that because that other guy did that.
Oh.
Yeah, but no, you never flamed me or anything, bro. But in my games though, I never got to experience the tarzanium, man. You're only just like mentally ill in my games.
In your games?
Yeah, like you never ran it down. You're just like you're in your like quiet arc. You'd be no chatting, and then you would just spam ping like fucking a vision here and shit. I'm like, bro.
Is that bad or my bad? I don't know what to say to that.
I don't know.
I need to stop pinging. Yeah, that is one thing I do.
Nah, you don't really gotta do all that. Like, you just gotta bring back. I get it. Like, it's the 6x rank 1, bro. You know, sometimes you
5.
just get caught up in that. Oh shit, my fault. 5, 5. Okay, you're humble now. Humble king.
You gotta keep it rational, you know.
But yeah, nah, I thought I'd just say what's up. Like, so how you been doing though? Like, you been good?
Yeah, I've been telling people what I've been doing up to, or like what I've been up to for the last 9 months. Things are good. How are you, man?
Pretty good actually. I mean, you got a little conversational thing going on here. That's kind of cool. It's kind of neat chatting with the people that you wronged or whatever.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting like hearing from their perspective, because to me it was like kind of nothing. It's something I did like on the norm to every single person, and then someone like Good Boy tells me that like it really affected him and like basically traumatized him, and he never saw me the same way. Like these are never situations I even think were like possible. Like I flamed this guy in solo queue, but he took it like that much to heart. It makes me feel terrible that I made this guy have like a very negative experience, like his first time playing League when he was like a fucking 16-year-old kid getting to the game, right? I should be like a role model for him, like a rank 1 player at the time, right? Instead, like I gave him like the worst possible look he can have on me. So that kind of is like depressing to think about, but it's all something I can use as like fuel and to make myself the kind of person I want to be regarding like that possible those interactions, you know.
Crazy guys, hearing him say this is insane. This is not what you expect Tarzanium to say.
I mean, that's just I am a heavy empath. Like I have a lot of empathy as a person. The thing is, like playing the league, it kind of like remove that the way I would act, I guess, with other people, but or towards them. So I don't know. I'm not gonna blame league. Obviously, it's just like it kind of consumed me, like I've said, over the last decade. So that's kind of
relatable.
what
League
happened.
is weirdly toxic, bro. Like it gets you crazy. Like I don't know why people are like. I mean, I guess yeah, you were harassing heavy, but it's like, bro, they're acting like we don't get into a league game and fucking slur each other before they remove like fucking immediate what's that insta chat ban? Like, bro, they're acting as if we didn't call each other retards and shit.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously, it's different when you're like a casual player that just plays the game. When I'm set to be like a role model for other people that like people should come to my stream. Like, who do you watch to learn jungle? Tarzan, that guy does crazy linear tech that no one's ever done. He knows how to play every champ, whether he plays tanks, utility, carry, junglers. I can learn a thing or two because I can play different variations of champions and like different play styles. But then it's like, yo guys, who we gonna hate watch, make fun of, so he can go have another mental midlife crisis on stream because he's a fucking mentally ill man child. Let's go watch Tarzan, you know? It's kind of pathetic, and it's like a bad look both for me, for Riot. It's kind of like embarrassing, right? But it's like the identity that I've like, you know, I've accumulated over the last like decade and a half. Like, sure, I paid money to be a fucking lolcow and be a fucking loser, but at a certain point in time, it was no longer an identity. It was who I actually was. You know what I mean? So that is the different approach I would like to take with my life and be the kind of person people want to learn from and want to watch for the right reasons, not for like the, you know, the wrong reasons.
Yo, who is this guy? They cloned him. There's no way the doctor would say any of this.
It's 9 months without league. Like, you self-reflect, you're in bed, you can't sleep, you just think about what could have been and who you are and what, you know, took over your life. I think that's what played a heavy toll in it, and that's helped me reflect and understand that things should be better and they could be better and they will be better, you know. So that's basically it.
I mean, yeah, I was never tripping personally. I mean, I think your content side and your info side was really helpful. Like when I was learning jungle, you were you were a pretty good teacher, but it's just that toxicity, bro, that would hinder you. But when you're like not being toxic as fuck, you're actually you're pretty chill and like informative. So I'm like, I do like that side a lot. I think a lot of people appreciate that too.
Pretty sure, man. Well, if there's anything else you want to say, thank you for the support and stuff, and I promise I will do better.
All right, I mean, shoot, I want to see you back on League. It'd be fucking hilarious. But yeah, bro. I mean, good luck. Good luck with all that.
Thank you, man. Take care. Good luck to you as well. Bye. All right, who has been here for a long time? Someone say something, because there's like 20 in VC and they're all AFK. Or... When is the apologizing streamers content segment? They can come message me and add me on Twitch or Discord. I mean, I think there's like 3 streamers I've apologized to: Nidhogg, mcdonaldsmanager, and Ninky. There's not really any other streamers that want to like talk. So Thing is, Ninky told me he messaged like 20 people. They're not interested. Which, again, I don't hold it against them. They don't have to. But you're making it sound like it's my decision. It is not my decision. Brother, I've already, like, what are you... I've already talked about why that wouldn't happen. I already tweeted an apology the day of. What? Who? Wrenchfry? Hello?
Wait, I actually got in. W.
What's up?
W. Yeah, I just had a... Wait, give me a sec. You're aware of the hate watch channels that uploaded you saying like a bunch of weird shit about women, like this French woman you're apparently speaking about.
Wait, what?
Yes.
French
You
woman?
were talking about. I think so.
The fuck?
Something about you on a dating app talking to like a 5 out of 10 woman and it's 2026. We can't men
Okay, I was
don't have
trolling,
it good.
but
So
yeah, I shouldn't say like that, I guess.
you shouldn't be saying shit like that. It makes you sound like a low-cal loser when you say stuff like that. Like,
well, how do I like physically rate a woman then? I say she's attractive, or I just say she's average instead of 5 out of 10? Well, I didn't think 5 out of 10 was like insulting. That's like average, you know?
I do not see how bring up her looks were important, and you being this egotistical, I don't know, dick bag, like comparing your own looks to her. It's like, oh, I'm a 5. She owes me her attention, and yeah.
No, bro.
She doesn't owe you anything just because
I never said she owes me her. I said the story on stream was I matched with this girl on Hinge or whatever. She's like an average 5 out of 10 girl, and she was primarily a French speaker. I speak 4 languages. French is my 3rd or 2nd, I'd say, and I did my best to conversate in French. And she said, "I don't like how you type in French. This isn't gonna work out." I just said, "Oh, I'm trying my best to type in French. You know, it's not my main language." And then she unmatched me. So that was the story. I don't know where you got like
and
me
then
being.
you called her a 5 out of 10, and how you're so much more attractive than her.
What I said was
that makes you seem like a misogynist. You speak
okay.
like a
So what I
misogynist.
said was
And people are gonna
nowadays
make
I'm a
fun of you for that.
millionaire. Can I speak, bro? You're like cutting me off. I'm letting you speak. You keep cutting me off.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm joking. It's just like a meme, but not really. I said I'm a millionaire. I'm 6 feet tall. I'm attractive, and I can't get a 5 out of 10. Like it was just a joke. Like I don't know why you're seeing so deep into it. It wasn't that serious, but if it was serious, can you stop cutting me off? I'm letting bro.
Speak.
If you see that as offensive, then I will do whatever it takes to not like joke about stuff like that. Because again, using the R word. Like to me, it's like a normal occurrence. And then you think about the people that are actually like mentally challenged, and you feel bad because they don't live the same life as you do. But and you're sitting there using a word to make other people feel bad that aren't even like that. You know, so it's like kind of similar that way where I can do better. You're right, but like I didn't think it was that big of a deal at the time.
How long ago was this? I just saw
the Hinge girl like a week or 2 weeks ago. I don't know.
Okay. My point is, you can say as much as you want that how it's a joke. I was just trolling, bro. It's still you being misogynist.
I don't agree though. That I can't agree with. Me calling a girl average looking is misogynistic?
The way you spoke about her was.
Well, I don't remember what I said, so can you like send me the clip or something?
Sure.
And maybe if I can listen to the clip.
I forgot which hate watch channel game. Dr. Dick and Balls, apparently.
I mean, okay, realistically, chat, is calling someone a 5 out of 10, which is an average looking person, misogynistic or flame, or should I not put a number
comes from
to someone's looks?
The misogyny comes from assuming, or like, I don't know how to word this.
Misogynistic is when you're like derogatory to the opposite gender or a specific gender.
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
know if there was any derogatory comments from me towards a random girl on Hinge that honestly treated me like shit, quite frankly. That was kind of rude what she did. And then
She did not.
bro,
she does not owe you.
I
any of
never
her
said she
attention.
owes me anything.
But
What-
that's how you.
Are you just
speak.
rage baiting?
It's not rage bait.
No, you're just rage baiting. It's obvious.
It's not rage bait.
She said, I don't like how you type. I'm doing my best. I speak 4 languages. I'm typing in French for her because she doesn't speak English and she unmatches me. So
She's valid for that. Yes.
I'm just going to disconnect you. You have like 10 seconds to link the clip where I'm disconnecting. So
Okay.
I mean, you're in BPD slots, so I could see it kind of adds up.
Yeah.
Actually, let me check your message in there before we can delete them too.
Everybody joined PPD slots.
Wrenchfry.
Let's check what's going on there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I'm curious. I was curious. We all were.
You were curious.
Yeah. Oh yeah. One other thing. It's a question with regards. So, do you, if you could peer into the future right now, and in that future, you saw that Riot never let you back onto the Rift on any of their products or games, will you still carry on this quote unquote
Yes, that's
reformation?
not the intent. I've said this. I've said, I'm not going to repeat myself the entire time, but yeah, I've said that. It's nothing to do. It's just to try and set like 7 stone, like what the next part of my life is, you know? Not just League, just character development, being a better person, both in the game and out of game, whatever the next like logical approach I have at streaming is, you know?
Okay. And despite everybody, let me not say everybody, a majority of people will still hate you or despise you or think you're a disgusting person. Do you recognize that? And how would that affect your quote unquote reformation? Like, will that make you more hesitant to be less toxic, for example?
I'm gonna cut you off here because you say I'm a misogynist, but you're objectifying women. I'm just seeing this in your BPD sluts comments here. So before we proceed, bonus points if you have big boobs. Is that not objectifying?
I was quoting somebody else.
Oh.
If you search the exact same message, I was copying and pasting somebody else. I was in a VC with my friend. It's legit a copy paste of somebody else's message.
Really? It seems to be the only message on the server it's ever been like this. So.
I promise it was a copy and paste of somebody else's message.
Oh, so they deleted it, and then happens to be. How old are you?
I am 20 years old.
Oh, you de-aged, I guess. You went backwards 1 year. Makes sense.
Yeah. I was 19 when I sent that. That's why I say it's a copy and paste.
Happy birthday.
I did not write that.
Look above, he just changed. Wait, you're right, it is. Fuck. Oh, whatever, man. Alright, I will not call women 5 out of 10s to refer to them as average looking. You're right, I should put a number next to a woman's physical appearance. You're right. And
yes.
I'll do better.
Thank you.
Where's the clip, though?
Nikic.
Nikic?
I could not find it.
Oh.
Nikic, yeah.
What do you mean Nikic? Why are you like having an
People
aneurysm?
like because I have a stutter.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were like, okay. Because you said Nikic and then you stopped talking. You said Nikic again. I'm like, you good, bro? Like, you mind control you?
No. Good. So people like Nikic people with, let me put it this way, there are a lot of content creators with big platforms. Maybe people like Sasuke, I don't know how big his platform is still going to be like, how do I word this? they'll still have a very, very negative opinion on you that will be spread throughout the community. I've only been on the League scene for like how long? 1 year. I started playing League 3 years ago. I've known about League content creators for like 9 months or so, and I've already a lot of the bad things I hear about are from other League streamers.
Like
A lot of the
Nickage?
bad things I hear about you, I heard from other League streamers such as Nickage.
Yeah, Nickage, we had a chat for like an hour when I was in Korea, and I debunked everything he said. So you can rewatch that if you want. There's a lot of stuff like me being a fucking misogynist that I've cleared up. Me being an Asian fetishizer, which I've cleared up. Me win
Wait, how did you
trading.
clear that one up?
Yeah, so first of all, I've never been with an Asian girl. I've never had any physical intimacy with an Asian girl. So, you know, for a fact, I'm not into I mean, it's not that I'm not into Asians. I've never been with one, right? So my tweet was, women in Korea are something about, like, I don't remember what the fuck it was. Like, they have less ego, right? But the thing is, like, I had a dating app I was using a dating app in Korea. And I didn't, obviously, it was just like to see, like, test the waters. I didn't meet up with any girls. And the girls in Korea were most of them on dating apps were like international students, right? So I'm assuming they're like from the Europe area or other like spots of the East, right? Most of them were like not Asian. So that's what my tweet meant, because I was using a dating app in Korea. Like on my mother's life, it had nothing to do with Korean girls. Most of my matches weren't even Korean. But yeah, again, I've never been with an Asian girl either. So again, I know stuff about Nickage I'm not gonna say, but it's like the fingers are always just reflected back. Like, why does he just take these weird ass approaches and deflect himself onto me? You know what I mean? And it's like he calls me misogynist, which I've cleared up the fucking Savenka situation. And there's clips of Nickage saying like a girl has to play support for him. It just doesn't make any sense. There's literally clips of him doing this, and there's no possible like explanation for that. But for my situations, there's always been like actual argumentation and evidence, right? Savenka, whether they're a chill person, I have no issue with. I think they're a good person, whatever. They pretended to be someone on a YouTube video years ago. Someone sent me that. There's Reddit threads of them sharing accounts. That's why it all happened, man. That's why all of this happened. There's no misogyny. There's no fetishizing. That's why it upsets me that like you can have this whole performative bullshit when like the fingers point back at you. That's why I don't like that. Someone lying on my name bothers me. That's why the whole fucking other situations have occurred. I don't like when people lie about me. And like when people don't lie, I take accountability, right? Like Saskia, I don't like that guy. He tweeted like half of his shit was fake. The other half, I agreed with him and I took accountability, right? That's it.
It's in your best interest to see like some sort of middle ground with these people because they have such a big platform, and these people
listen,
change
end of the
that.
day, sorry for cutting you off because like I know what you're saying, but like end of the day, I feel like if someone's smart enough to be able to read through the lines and like see performativeness and like actual like genuine human nature from someone is when it shouldn't even matter to me. To me, it matters like, is this person smart enough to differentiate someone being performative and fake versus someone being genuine and real? That's all I care about, right? I'm gonna sit there and say, yo, Nickage, we could be bros again I'm gonna lie to them, I'm gonna chill with them so we can tell the show Tarz is chill, guys. No, bro. If he sees me that way and wants to portray that narrative and his viewers believe that, by all means, either they're low IQ or they don't understand or they don't know the context, right? I will always explain myself for things I've done if it's not just to like deflect, but just to, like explain. And then when I'm in the wrong, I take accountability. That's how I see it. And I will always be empathetic and realize my mistakes.
That's valid. Yeah.
All right, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Sorry for the BPD thing. I thought that was you. No flame. But yeah.
No, don't worry.
All right, take care, bro. Best of luck.
You too.
All right, what is this fucking scrub new thing? Tarzan hard flames.
You're talking about like the most toxic player out in North America. Like like I have played hundreds of games against Tarzaned. I have known him for like 10 years. Over 10 years. And I don't think there was a single time where I played against him where I didn't see him flame type in all chat or like discredit my win. Like, you can never beat him because you played good. You beat him because his teammates were inting. You know what I mean? Like, he would never be like, oh, wow, like, Scrubney played really well. It was always like, oh dude, Scrub's so lucky my team is inting. And that's the only reason why he won. Like jungle diff. Like he would just like make fun of like jungle diff. And like he'll act like
Maybe where's the, I want to see the rest of this, but I mean he's not wrong. Like I already said that earlier in the stream. Like I had a hard time commending people for playing well. I already said this. I'm gonna like repeat myself, but yeah, I mean not much to be said there, I guess. Kinda already went through that. Where was I? Who's been in VC? Why is Ducky in VC? Bro. Ah shit. Take me in, dog. Are you even in VC? Dark Kane. Oh, he is.
Yo, yo, yo.
What's up?
So listen, bro. I've been a viewer for a long time. Like, me and my friend been watching you, like, on the EU, like, we from EU, like, big fans. And when you came to EU, like, we matched against you multiple times. Like, back then, you were, like, you were a good player and everything, but, like, you were kind of a toxic piece of shit. Like, that's, and you probably agree about that, right?
Yeah, 100%.
And, like, I always, I mean, obviously it's like nice to be matched up against you and stuff, but like me and my boy Sorla, like we kind of like the experience was good at first, but really terrible at the end, because like you got the joy, but then like, bro, honestly I don't fucking know what I'm talking about, bro. Just kick me out of here, bro. Have a good night, bro. I'm going to sleep. Have a good night.
Sorry for the negative experience I
No,
exhibited.
it's all good, bro. Have a good day. I forgive you. You forgive me. Have a good night, bro.
Well, you
Shout out
didn't
my
even
boy
do
Sorla,
anything, so I don't know.
No, it's okay, bro. It's okay. It's on me, bro. It's on me. It's my fault. It's my fault.
No, I think
It's
apparently
okay,
it's
bro.
my fault because. All right, my bad, bro. I don't know what happened though.
Have a good night, bro.
Yeah, take care.
It's on
Good
me.
night. What? All right, I guess I don't know what happened with that one. Or Evan, I'll do next. Hello.
Hello.
What's up?
Okay. Yeah. So I have watched you for a long time, from like I don't even know, from like 2016 on and off. Like, and I was just thinking like before, I saw you like you were pretty toxic even like back in the days, but I think you turned into more like a honestly like a lolcow at the end, like before you got banned.
Yeah.
So I wanted to know like, do you know when like the downhill kind of started, or like when did it turn into like this bad? You know, if you know what I mean.
I kind of talked about this on stream. It's like at a certain point in time, you kind of lose track of who you are, your identity, and you let it consume you. And it's like the ego got to the stage where like my passion for winning was more about like passion about proving myself right and like looking good to other people and knowing I'm better, or like feeling like I'm better. That's, I already said this on stream earlier, but yeah, I know what you're saying. I don't disagree. I agree with you. Like I was a lolcow, probably still am, and then working on it to like, you know, turn leaf, go next, you know.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I also have a two more questions, if that's fine. The one is like about the Saskia tweet. I don't know who that guy is per se, but about the hate rating. Like, of course, you don't say like tell people like go hate on this guy, but like, don't you think like if we take like I think it was the scrub noob situation. Like, I'm not sure when this happened specifically, but like you were pulling up like his pictures and shit, and when you were like,
Wait, what?
yeah,
I was
look at this.
bullying what?
Like pulling like some pictures of him
Of
or some
scrub
shit.
noob?
Wait,
I
like
never did a
me?
scrub.
Haven't you have
That's
not done
someone
that?
else. I never, bro. I met
Okay,
Scrub in
maybe
real life. I
yeah,
wouldn't
okay.
make fun of his looks.
Oh,
so-
go. Maybe it was someone else. Maybe like tier
Oh
2
yeah,
pro player or some shit.
I do it to
I
other
don't
people,
remember.
just not Scrub noob. Yes.
Oh, go. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So let's say you do that to like maybe someone that's like a smaller streamer or something like that. That's not like, of course you're not telling people like, yeah, go make fun of this guy. But if you are like that goes hand to hand with like you being a role model, right? So if you make fun of someone on stream, of course they will like go to his stream and be like, "You're ugly as shit" and stuff like that. So I think like it's a form of hate farming or something like that.
You're right. I've spoken about the making things more personal and more impactful, taking the next step, just from like gameplay. We've talked about this earlier though. Like it's, I don't want to like repeat myself for like
Okay.
Yeah, you're 100% right. I agree with you. It's just I've basically spoken about this point and like responded to it.
Oh,
so
okay.
if you want to like, watch the VOD,
then okay. No, I will. I wasn't here the full stream, so of course I
you've
will
been
make
you've been
you,
here
like...
the whole stream.
No, I haven't been
Oh,
here the whole
okay.
stream. Sorry. So
Gotcha.
and then my last one is like could I get unbanned from your
Sure.
chat?
Sure. What's your Twitch, bro?
It's IDK mice. So it's just IDK and then my Discord username.
Yeah, I unbanned you.
Oh, thank you, bro. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
thank you as
appreciate
well.
it.
Yeah, your
have a
questions
good
were
one. Have a
good. Take care.
one.
It's just I already done them. Yeah. All right. Take care, bro.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I don't like want to repeat myself because I've gone like on massive tangents. Is that the word tangent? Like rants or just like responding what they asked? Just did that like an hour ago. So I want to get these like out of the way. Evanthebank. This guy said he's high elo.
Hey, how's it going?
Yo, what's up, man?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Great.
Yeah. Okay. Before I ask any questions, I do want to ask you. So, what is your goal with talking to people, in these calls? Like, what are you trying to gain out of it? You know what I mean?
So I already responded to this question. I could repeat myself again if you want. Are you just joining the stream right now, or?
No. I've been listening for like probably 45 minutes. Maybe I missed it, but I'd appreciate it if you say again.
Yeah, so my goal is obviously to clear the air, right? There's always two sides to every story. Some people want to like ask me about specific situations, my experiences, so I can like clarify. Other people just want to publicly get an apology, and obviously like hold me accountable for my actions. And obviously, I don't want this to be another fucking facade where like the boy who cries wolf for the 57th time, I'm reforming XD, and then just same shit happens a week later, right? So my goal is to, again, I don't see this as an like option. Oh, please unban me, right? I'm pretending to be reformed. No, I just actually want to take my life to the next step and help people achieve the same thing. I want people to become the best version of themselves that they can, whether it's on League or in real life. You shouldn't let hatred and distasteful like behaviors take over your life and treat others in a specific way because you have no self-control, no emotional stability. That's my goal, right? And it is good to realize that you're not perfect. No one's perfect, right? All you can do is find your flaws, take action, and become the best version of yourself you ought to be, right? So that's how I see it, and that's why I'm doing all this. And I think it is productive for both parties or all parties involved.
Okay. 2 points on that from my perspective. By the way, I'm not like chronically online. I don't watch that many League streamers. I'm aware of you and the drama. Of things that surrounded you. I will say, I don't really care that much about things that happened in the past. I can understand why people that were involved in things that happened with you in the past might be upset. I do think what matters is that if you're like a better person, you're a positive force, then ultimately, yeah, maybe you deserve to be unbanned, right? 2 parts there though. I think there are sometimes cases where someone did something that's so bad that they might deserve to stay banned forever. That's possible.
Yeah,
You could
I
be one of
agree.
those cases, and I do want to ask you about that. But ultimately, it sounds like your goal is to get unbanned, right? Like that is what you want. You want to get unbanned from Riot, correct?
I mean, my goal to be unbanned is to just live my life in its fullest potential, right? I'm left off in the dust, obviously self-inflicted, as like a lolcow fucking loser and man-child that's easy to rage bait, right? I want to be the guy that people look
Well,
up to and
I don't
learn.
get that. Wait, can we talk about that? Okay, I don't get that, right? Like, what is stopping you from going and doing something else that isn't League? You know what I mean? Because I don't think when I watch you play League that you love the game or that it's like making you the best person you can be. It seems like this community, like as you said, you're a lolcow. The community doesn't seem to be treating you very well. So why are you so intent on being a part of it?
Because this is the bed I dug myself into, right? Like this is how I set the tone for the way I'm looked at and perceived, and why can I not be a difference maker rather than a negative impact? You know what I mean? Why should I just stay there, be like a fucking lolcow? People just watch me to laugh, and like they're high as fuck, drunk as fuck, laughing their asses off. Whereas like I want people that want to watch me to learn the game and learn from my behaviors, my exemplary behavior, and like be like a good role model for people that like are serious about the game but also never give up. I want to get better at the game in a healthy way rather than, you know, I'm tryharding but like fuck my entire team, I hate everyone, you know?
Okay, so part of it is like you want to make amends with what you did in the past. Like you think that there's some redemption there for you personally. If
I want
you,
to be the best version of myself possible, and I think other people can also achieve that.
I can get that, but I think as part of your answer, you are a lot of it, and this is what concerns me, right? As I watch and you're like, I want to be reformed. I think you do care too much what people think of you,
No.
right? Like, you don't think so? You don't
No.
think you care?
100%. No, I
Because what you
don't.
Okay, can I explain my perspective then? You can tell me why
Sure.
I'm wrong.
100%.
I think what you said is that you want to go on a redemption arc, and a lot of it is people are like treating you like a lolcow, which I think is purely external, right? Like that indicates that you are concerned with the way that other people are talking about you.
No, I'm not concerned
And
though. That's not concern.
okay, explain. Why is it not
Because
concern?
I develop in a way for people to perceive me in such a negative light, in the sense that I know that I could be the positive light for them to actually grasp and acquire, whether it's educational content or learning different things about the game or the champions I play. It's not that I care how they perceive me, it's just the fact that I put myself in a position to be perceived in that way. That's the whole thing. It's the positional stance that I've created for myself.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't get that. Like I heard what you said, right? But I don't understand the meaning behind it, right? Because from my perspective, if I didn't enjoy like playing League, being around these people, it made me mad, I would just not play. And I get that vibe from you, but then you're saying that like you want to help contribute to them positively, even though they're treating you negatively. Like, do you understand why that's weird?
Not really.
Okay, then I guess we just disagree there. Can I ask you questions about the Riot unban? I'm very curious about this part.
Sure.
I do want to know. Okay, I'll just say I think like Tyler 1's unban, like which is like the precedent for this, was super valuable. Obviously, made a ton of sense from like a PR perspective and was overall like very good for the game. I want to understand why you think that you deserve an unban though.
I mean,
Just like in your own words.
I'm not owed anything, but to me it's that I know like I can use my knowledge, my passion for the game in a positive way. And it's not to like I don't want to just sit here just, yo guys, I have nothing to stream, I can stream League again, make some money. I don't care about money. For me it's about like helping people become the best version of themselves, not just in the game and in real life as well. Seeing Tarzan go from the most toxic, like highest ranked toxic player of all time to, if I can make this difference in my life, you know, people can do the same thing. You know, that's the way I see it. It's not about being able to stream League again. It's about helping people transitionally become better, both in game and out of game. Because if I can do that, what's stopping them? You know, I've 15 years on a game since childhood, or I guess, you know, when I was like a minor or whatever, until now. Half of my life has been consumed on this game. I'm very passionate of the game. And I went from potentially banned to unbanned, and I come back stronger than before. And this was like an actual reformation arc where, like, again, granted Riot gave me like a massive time off to actually reflect for the first time. It's not something that came to my own mind where like I needed to change myself. They helped me realize that, right? And this massive break has helped me realize that there's a lot I have to work on, and not everyone like it could be helpful to everyone, but not everyone, right? Like if I were to come back to the game, if they were to see Tarzan go from X to Y point and become, you know, better for both ends of the stick.
Interesting. Okay, so it's your chosen field. You want to be a positive role model. You accept that you were negative in the past, but you think that might even help you going forward because you can show some redemption there, which could be value to other people on a personal level. Okay.
Yeah.
That does make sense to me, right? But what I struggle with, and I'm not the guy who decides whether or not you're unbanned, right? Like that's not my decision.
Are you a writer, by the way? Sorry to ask.
No, obviously not.
Oh,
no,
someone
no.
said you were.
Yeah, they're talking shit. Welcome to the internet, I guess. But I think that you have to make some value proposition, right? Like, what is the pro and con? I actually do want you to answer this question. Like, what is the pro and con for Riot choosing to unban you? Because if you're Riot and you ever unban someone and then they behave poorly and you reban them, it is catastrophic from a PR perspective,
100%.
right?
Yeah.
So if they unban you, they have to be 100% certain that you're going to be positive.
Mm-hmm.
That means that your image, or in the case of Tyler 1, it's an exception because he was such like a massive streamer, right? That like, okay, we unban this guy and he has 300,000 viewers, like breaks the viewership record. Like that is in and of itself is just value for the game. Not to say that you're a small streamer by any extent, because you're not, but you aren't like what Tyler 1 was at that point. So they're not going to unban you just because they need you for the game. You would have to make like a value proposition on like a moral level, like it's going to look good for them, some type of redemption arc. Do you think you're there? Do you think that Riot should have confidence in you?
Obviously, I think smaller steps should be taken. It's not just like an on or off switch. I mean, I've spoken to them. They told me like the specific steps that we would take. I don't know if I'm allowed to like disclose them. But for example, it'd be like, oh, you'd be allowed to an account. You're not like stream on it. We want to see how you behave off stream when playing the game, just in text chat or like voice chat or whatever. For example.
So they've
right?
talked to you about these things, really? They've talked to you about these things?
Yeah.
Interesting. I think that's pretty cool. Okay, so they want to see you.
Riot has been nothing but professional. The guy I've been spoken to, Miss Riot Nuzman, very respectful, very nice guy, very down to earth, very transparent, and they don't even have to speak to me. It's just I don't know if it's like respect or pity, but they've been helping me a lot, and they actually like have chosen to speak to me, right? Because other people have gone banned maybe don't go through this course of like unbanning process, right? Like for example, that Yuck guy, he told me he has like zero contact with Riot, right? So I think Riot does see me in a light where they do believe in me being the person I wanted to be like all along, right? So they do see my potential, even though it's taking like so long. But yeah, go ahead.
So do you think that from what I've heard for you in the past hour, and I think this part's good, like I think you deserve props. Okay, I will say, just to set the record clear, you did some bad shit. Objectively, bad things happened, but I think
agree.
you've owned up to a lot of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I do believe that part of the tragedy of being a streamer is that your worst moments are just public, and that probably half the people who are watching you did bad things as well. And that doesn't excuse what you did, but yeah, I think that's just like a reality of being a streamer. My question is, what like made you like? You think you've changed in the? Because it's been a relatively short amount of time since you've been banned. In like the grand scheme of life and personal growth, you think you've changed, and that you're now between then and now, you're now worth like you're a significantly better person. That's the argument you have to make.
So first of all, like I feel like I just never wanted to feel like I was wearing a mask. For example, the streamer that comes to mind, like Tyler 1, when he'd stream on 10 viewers, I go in a stream to link a stream. He had 10 viewers. He was like the same guy he got to like 20, 30,000 viewers, right? So to answer that, like to me, it was about being who I am. And it was like, I'm not like EDP type shit where you act like the fucking villain and that guy wants to be like the fucking villain of his life or whatever. To me, it was just like, I am the main character every game I'm in. And whoever gets in my way is a problem. That's why I try to get back at them at the time, right? That's how I saw it. And that kind of became my identity, right? So if that answers...
I don't get that because I'm not like a chronically online. I don't type that much. I mean, maybe I did when I was younger.
Okay, so
I don't get that.
I've spoken to
So they're
people, right?
villains,
They told me to wear a mask when you stream. Keep everything professional. You're just there to play League, nothing personal and shit. But to me, it was like, that's not who I am, though. This guy throws a jab at me, I'm not gonna like step over me. That's how I saw things. Nowadays, obviously, I say it differently. We're like, withdraw yourself, move on.
Yeah, but so if you're on the internet and you're interacting with people, some percentage of those people are going to be bad, right? And your responsibility as a streamer with an audience is to like not be bad, right? Because then you're basically saying, hey, it's okay to like clap back. Like, do you understand why that's wrong? Like, of course you're going to run into dumb idiots on the internet, like that just want your attention or rage baiting you. And
well, what do you mean exactly?
I'm saying that you are held to a higher moral standard because you have an audience, right? And that other people, and that might be a 13-year-old on the other side of the screen who's in your League of Legends game, who's typing at you, right?
That's what I'm
And
saying. I just explained to you why at the time in my mind it felt like the right thing to do, and nowadays I know it's wrong.
okay,
That's
okay,
the whole
okay,
thing
okay,
I'm telling
okay.
you.
That makes
I'm not
sense. Okay.
using it as an excuse to act a certain way. I'm saying like now I know like that is not a way to conduct yourself and behave. That's the whole concept I was pushing towards.
Sorry, I thought you were saying that you still feel that way, that you feel like it's
No.
acceptable to give a jab for a jab.
Brother. No.
So I guess the problem with what you said to me is that you said like, don't wear a mask, right? That you were like being your true authentic self,
Right.
which indicates that your true authentic self was kind of bad, right?
At the time. That's I don't think you're really listening to words I'm saying, but that was at the time. That's how I felt like I should, carry myself and how I portray myself on stream. It's not like let's say I come back to streaming or playing League, whatever. I'm not gonna like wear a mask and like fucking pretend to be someone else. I'm gonna still be myself, but myself has become more developed and my frontal lobe. Wait, I gotta ban this case like spamming N-word. What the fuck? I lost my train of thought. But you get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I see what you're trying to say. Okay, and so what made you change to become a better person in this last amount of time? I think that is actually the most important question.
About that on stream like multiple times. If you want to like rewatch the VOD, but I don't want to like repeat myself 10 times.
Okay, and you believe that it's possible in that amount of time to become a completely different, like better person? I guess that's the part that I struggle with.
100% it is. Obviously, it's not, again, you don't turn on or off a switch, but there's been massive developments in my character and way I conduct myself and how I behave. Obviously, I haven't played League, so I don't know. When I play other games, I don't feel the same way as when I played League. I don't feel as competitive. I mean, I feel competitive in like a healthier way, but it's not like a win or die type mentality that I'm like portraying or carrying on my character, It's more like you can play and have fun. Other people can play well. You can commend them. Like, you know how the scrub knew like the clip, he's just saying like Tarzan never compliments enemy jungler. That was true. I had a hard time giving other people props. I don't know why, but that's just how things were at the time. But looking back, like I have a hard time believing that's actually how I was. It's kind of pathetic.
Like you don't recognize the person that you were when you watch your own VODs?
Yes. And it's like sad watching my old VODs as well, basically.
Do you think it's important to understand why you behave that way though? Like, you think if you're like, I don't get why I did that, isn't that kind of important?
I don't get why I did that?
Yeah, you said something to the effect of, I don't understand why I couldn't give out compliments. Like, isn't that part of like your character? Like part of you as a person?
No, not off League. I'm the opposite. That's the thing.
Interesting. Okay, I guess that's just something that I've never seen before, and I don't get it because I've never seen it, but like I'll take your word for it. Those are all the questions I have. So I appreciate your time, Tarzan.
Thank you for your time as well. Thank you for the questions. Sorry, like some of them were already like responded like multiple times. I don't like repeat myself every time. But yeah.
No, it's all good. I just want to know. I appreciate it. Bye.
All right, thank you. Bye. Take care. Like I had some good questions, but most of them were spoken for. Add Allyoops next. Isn't she from US? I played with her? That's Blue's girlfriend, no? Alright, fuck it. I mean, did I like flame her?
Yo, bro. It's nice to meet you, by the way. Thank you for doing this.
Hey, how's it going? Likewise. Thank you for taking time out of your day to speak. Did I like flame you in the US or something?
No, you actually dueled my boyfriend in the US, like, I don't know, 2 years ago, 1 year ago, and I really enjoyed watching it, actually, and I think he had a good time as well. But no, you flame me in NA solo queue, but I don't take it personally, because it's just kind of like, it's stupid. It's League flame. I flame people the same way on stream all the time, so I get it, right? But I'm very interested. So I actually started watching you after you dueled my boyfriend, and I came into your stream with like an open mind, knowing a lot of people that hated you, and a lot of people had a lot of beef about you. Even people that were my friends were saying bad things about you, right? But usually I like to make my own opinion about someone. I could you not, the first stream that I watched of you, you played with Minims, I think. I don't want to name drop. It's not my problem, but I'm pretty sure it was Minims, and I guess you didn't perform well in your game or something. You instantly like brought up a picture of him. You went to like the law pros, whatever. The law pros flame you. You flame a picture of him, whatever. You went as far as to bring up his Instagram, his personal accounts that were like online, whatever. And you sit there and you make fun of his appearance in front of your whole chat while your chat eggs you on, right? And this is my first experience of your stream ever, right? I watched you for the first time. I sat there and I was very confused. Like, you know, I want to believe in you as to be a better person. I don't think like League Flame is that big of a deal, right? But I want to understand what makes you go for people's like personal appearance and personal looks over a League game, and on top of that, what makes you egg on your chats to also like I don't know. It seems like you get kind of happier, it feeds your ego when your chat is also saying bad things about the person that you're showing on stream and stuff. I'm just wondering where does that come from?
So let me start off with the Ninim thing. So obviously this is not to you know, give myself an excuse or reason to go to the means of like showing this guy's picture, but that guy is someone who has pushed pedophile allegations on me on everyone's stream. He would go type, make fake fucking news about me, say this guy's a pedo. He would stream snipe me, play Singe ADC, Ramus ADC with Ghost Cleanse. And obviously those are not means to me to like take the next step, right? But that was the kind of person I was. I would always one up people and how they treated me. I would treat them worse, right? So obviously Ninim is a bad person and I should not be a worse person than him and go to the next step and make him look worse, right? So as far as egging my chat on to like, I don't even know where you have that idea of me. I always tell my chat to not hate raid, and then I would open up people's like Leaguepedias, look at what they look like and make fun of them because like, I don't know, it felt it was fucked up, and I just didn't know how else I could attack them. It's just at a certain point in time, I always wanted to one up someone, right? So this guy played bad in my game. Oh, he's ugly. This guy played bad in my game. He's short. I would just try to find something to like pinpoint, utilize to make them feel bad, whether it's true or false or whatever. It's just I just always had to have the one up on everyone, right? That's how I looked at things and perceived them. I understand like if that's how you think of me, I don't hold it against you, and I'm sorry for flaming and sulking in the past because again. Don't hold it like
no, it's
personal.
It
it's
doesn't
just,
even matter.
Yeah, I flamed everyone, and I'm very.
I understand that. No, I'm the
apologetic
same
about
way. I get it. Yeah.
Yes.
I think the thing that makes it worse with your stream, and I also think this is probably a reason why Riot takes action against you and not other people, is, you know, okay, you have the League flame, no one really cares that much, but then you have the flame on stream where, you know, you just make it really personal, and I think that comes from, obviously, in the Nim situation, I'm not defending him, I'm not even friends with him, I don't care about him, right? But, you know, I see this happen to someone else, and then I'm sitting there, I'm sitting there thinking, like, oh, what if I make this person mad someday? Like, maybe he just gets mad in solo queue at me one day, realizes who I am, does the same thing to me in front of all his viewers, you know? Then you can't win. I can't be friends with you, I can't not like you, because the same outcome comes either way. It's all this anger built up about League, and you use that to kind of fuel your audience. You know, I have also some friends that I care about a lot that have been hurt by you, and this is not my problem, right? If they want to come to you and deal with stuff, that's their problem, okay? But I know some people that are also just hate rated by your viewers, and I know you say you don't send them over there. I believe that. I believe to an extent you can't control your Twitch viewers, right? That's stupid, you know? But, you know, if you bring stuff up on stream, like, I don't know, if you bring someone's face up on stream, you know, look at how ugly this guy is, you know? And you have thousands of people in your chat, oh, this guy's so fucking ugly, he looks so disgusting, you know? You can control that to a certain extent, right? Like, I can see why Riot doesn't want that to be a pillar of the community, right? And I believe that you can change. I think anyone can change from that, but again, you know, it's not a good look. I don't know. I really wanted to believe the best in you, and then I got flamed in solo queue. You actually called me a fanboy sniper because I had the same name as my boyfriend. I guess you were like associating those two in your head. Oh, this guy's a fanboy, whatever. You like put my OPGG on screen, like everyone is like trying to flame me, whatever. I don't care. But you know, at the same time, it's like, why is it necessary? Can you just flame someone for being bad in your game? You know, like. Do you understand where I'm coming
like
from?
I said, I completely understand, and I apologize for that. It's always like a one-up thing. Like I always wanted to one-up someone, whether it's.
So where does that come from? Where does that come from? Like a deep part in
ego,
like your character.
It's just
your
ego. My ego from League. I don't really have ego in anything else besides League. Like other games
I
I
see,
play or sports, I never had ego.
I understand. So, but what makes you go for like personal attacks instead of just like flaming gameplay? Because I understand flaming gameplay.
Well, again, it's like I get what you're saying. It's just like that's the thing. My goal is to one up them. So, based off their gameplay, I would want to make them feel internally bad. Like if this guy were to actually not be physically appealing, I would want him to like feel bad and just call him ugly. You know what I mean? That was the whole point. From someone being bad at a game, my goal would be to one up them, so they would feel even worse for playing poorly on a video game. It's pathetic, and it's like crazy to think of, but that's just how I was.
Yeah, it does make more people angry at you too, and then it makes people want to rage bait you, and then it's just a cycle of you're kind of stuck, right, with your past coming back at you, and I can probably see it in yourself too that you're probably like, do you ever get off stream sometimes and like think, damn, like I wish I didn't hammer into this guy so hard on stream? Have you ever had that thought?
Yeah, back in when I was playing League, 100% every day. I'm like, why am I acting like this? Like, this is not me. Why am I taking it to the next step, like the extremes over literally nothing? It's just the game. Like, this guy, he just I want to say he sucks, but he played poorly, right? It's like, we're in the same elo, we're on the same team, then why take the next step, right? It's not worth it. It doesn't offer anything, and it's just adding fuel to the fire over nothingness, Even if this guy goes out of his way to throw the first jab at me, it's just not worth it. It's better just withdraw yourself and try to win the game, So at the time, it was just like, I was a fueler. I would add fuel to the fire, right? And I would make things worse out of proportion because I was selfish and I was egotistical and I don't know, pretty much narcissistic at that rate. I don't even know, sociopathic. And it's weird because like I never saw myself in that way. It's just my identity from the ego like just consumed me, and that's the kind of person I was becoming. And I don't want to say it was for stream or persona, because in a certain point in time, like that's just who I became on League of Legends. I turned on League off stream, I would act the same way, Season 6, when I was playing League, I didn't even have ego. I just flamed people and did my best to win every game. I knew I would carry every game no matter what. And then at a certain point in time, it's just like I kind of lost that passion and that stance and way I like played the game on stream was.
Okay. Yeah, I understand it. Thank you for talking. Like, I appreciate it. Do you feel like your chat feeds your ego too? Like, if you want to clown on someone and you see a few people like also clowning them, you're like, oh, I have all these people that are on my side. They're all shitting on this guy too. Does that like make you feel better about yourself sometimes? Like in the past when you did that to people?
For me, validation was just like my own skill level. It wasn't like people agreeing me or yes manning me, I don't think. But for me, it was like seeing people think I'm good at the game was a way to feed my ego. I never really looked at it as like, yo guys, let's all shit talk this guy, make me feel better. No, I never had that positional. I don't know if I gave off that vibe, but I never really cared about that or tried to.
I understand. That's just interesting to me because like I don't know, I felt like you went on so long hammering into some people sometimes, and it just makes people feel bad, and then you have people that are getting raided by your chatters, and it sucks, and then that creates a cycle of like fear. They're either scared of you or they get mad at you. There's the two options, right? And you don't want to have all these people in League just mad at you all the time. That sucks. That's a shitty name for yourself, You don't want to do that to your name. That sucks, right?
Yeah, 100%. It's obviously the way I've made myself, like my own reputation has come to this position because of myself, right? I can't really blame anyone but myself, and it's something I've been wanting to work on and fix. And I just struggled, and it was just very small marginal steps towards the right direction. And with this massive break I've had and all this self-reflection, all this like learning and development I've been going through, I know for a fact like nothing this will ever occur again. To me, it's just like it sucks to sound like 31, right? Just like my 20s.
I'm pushing 32, don't worry, it's fine. Like we're fine.
Yeah, most of my life was just spent on League. Like I would only go to the gym, I go box, and then I quit sports, and I'm just sitting here playing League. So like my brain didn't really develop, right? Social cues weren't really something I actually understood, right? Like the older I got, like all my friends grew and we stopped seeing each other, and I'm just sitting here playing League all day. It's like, it's sad, but it kind of became my personality, right? It's just who I am, and then I couldn't become more aware of my social cues, my emotional restraint, the way I carry myself, etc. So
yeah, I think like personally, right, I want to see you be better, like as a human, and I want, it's hard at this point because so many people like hate you, and so many people have beef with you, and it's like no matter what you do, some people are always going to hate you, right? That's how it is, right? But as someone who, I don't know you, I've never talked to you, I've had one experience with you and it was bad, okay, whatever. But I see all the things you do to other people, and I have this opinion on you, right? I don't want to like hate people in the community, but I live in the back of my head that if I have another game with you in solo queue, it's going to be a bad experience, Despite how anyone plays in the game, despite how I play in the game, I could give it my all, and I still feel in my head that I'll have a bad experience, right? So I hope that you can change to be like a slightly better person on stream and in game as well.
Yeah.
And that would be honestly really nice to see. But also, I want to tell you, like, I'm sure you know this, but if Riot does end up unbanning you, and you have a relapse somehow. I know what League does to people. I'm friends with fucking Scrub Noob. I understand like what League does to people, right? So if you have a bad experience again and somehow this leaks and you go downhill again, I feel bad for you because I don't think they will ever like let you back on the game, you know? That's gonna really suck. So I hope this time like you do a lot of self-reflection and also just like I don't know, apologize to some people. Maybe apologies don't do that much. Like show it in actions, right? But
Yeah, 100%.
also try to control your chat a little more. Like I know you're trying to say like you can't control it, but you can to an extent. If someone's being fucking disgusting in your chat to someone that you're flaming, like tell them, yo, chill, bro. Like you don't have to have that.
I won't be flaming anymore, so that will never happen. But yeah, I get what
Okay.
you're saying, and yeah, it does suck. Like the potential bridges I've burned, people that will not even like want to like potentially seek a relationship as a friend or whatever with me because there's so much on the back of their mind, like you said. They just see me in a specific negative light. I don't blame them. That's my own doing, right? And that's a lot of potential friendships I'm missing out on, collaborations, opportunities, whatever. So all I can really do is like, see this as a new stepping stone. Come back to the game, never fuck up again, whether it's League or any other game. Carry myself in an optimistic way so other people can carry that same mentality, same way of conducting their own behaviors towards other people and just be encouraging rather than always being, the latter, the opposite of that, and just being a pessimistic party pooper Nance was like a fun expression, I forgot. But yeah, you know what I'm saying, right? So
You don't have to always be positive.
negative
People that
Nancy.
say to always be positive are stupid. You're playing League. It's okay to be passionate. Like if if you're passionate about the game, you're gonna show emotions, right? But you don't have to dig into people personally, and you don't have to make a scene over it. You know, keep it in your own heads, or don't say like all these fucking things you don't have to. You know, that's how you go about it. I think.
Yeah, I didn't realize how much like my chat actually did that, so I think I'm gonna definitely look into that and take things more
I reached
serious.
out to a person that was very hurt by you, and I watched it on stream, and I was fucking disgusted, not by you, but the chats and what they were saying, and I watched all these chatters come to his chat for months and months, and it actually made me so disgusted, I didn't want to be, like, in the vicinity of your chatters or stream or anything, right? Even though it didn't happen to me. So I
What?
think, yes, I think that's a really, like, a hard thing to deal with, you know? Because, I don't know, it's a lot. It all comes from the way that you talk about people on stream and act. You know, you can't control everyone, but you can control the majority. They're reflected by your own actions and how you speak about people.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, I apologize on my behalf. Some of these people I do not condone. I mean, I have a lot of good people in my chat, and obviously a lot of people that like me for being a shitty person. And I don't like those people because they are the ones that you ever watch like
Okay,
my
good.
600-pound life, where like you have enablers that like care about you, but they want to see you at your like worst, I guess. They
Yes,
just feed
of
into the
course.
fucking 600-pound person, right? It's the same thing. Like these people want me to like act like a piece of shit to other people so they get what they want. Like they are the enablers, right? And it's like I don't want to associate with any of those people. I want to be a good person, both in game, out of game, showcase my potential as a role model in a positive light, and then other people can pick up that same mentality, same narrative, and then do with what they will with their own lives or league or whatever, right? So
Okay, nice. I'm glad that you understand that. That's great. I hope that next time that I have an experience solo queue with you, I don't get flames. But yeah, it's nice to see you talking to people and making amends. Don't expect anyone to forgive you. You know, people always have that in the back of their mind. But
yeah,
this is a good
100%.
effort.
No one owes me anything, and people that do want to speak to me, then appreciate it. But yeah,
I
thank you
believe
for
in
your
your
time.
character, bro. I believe. Thank you. Thank you for talking. I appreciate it. Have a great day, dude.
Thank you too. Take care. Bye. That was good. Again, like Allyoops, Blue's girlfriend, great player. I think she's a child playing US, Kiana mid. I never even knew this. I never knew I flamed her. I never, because like it's like you put yourself in these positions where you don't even know what you've done. You know, it's you flame everyone, and these are ways they perceive you, and you're not even aware. It's just so disheartening. Like same thing with the good boy thing. Like, he's 16, 15, first game with a rank 1 player. I flamed the fuck out of him. It's like and then he feels that forever. And to me, it's just like I don't even know. And this is all my own doings. It's like, why even be in that position in the first place? It's sad, but yeah. Oh, I'm just dragging people in the Discord. It's pinned. If you want to join, there's like, yeah. Who the fuck is Sal? Ban Sal. All right. Infernodan? Uh-oh. He's here? Hello? He's deafened.
Hello? Oh, you moved me?
Yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up? Oh, you actually recognize my name. That's crazy. Is
Yeah.
it okay if I stream this?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'll just do, I guess, a little bit of my experience with you. You flamed me like, I don't know, 6 years ago. Dude, it's been so long. And then I don't remember what happened then. But then like 2 years later after that, we versus each other in ARAMs, right? I didn't even know you're on the enemy team. And you just started flaming the fuck out of me, dude. You went crazy. Like you looked me up because you used to stalk people's socials, right? And you looked up my name, and then you started making fun of my appearance. You would call me like fat and stuff. You really zoned in on calling me fat. The thing is, I've always been a really skinny kid. So like you got the wrong guy. You basically like was flaming someone else that you thought was me. So that's my experience. And then also my friend Syed. Honestly, I don't know how to pronounce him. Do you remember him? You recognize him?
He's on LCS now, right? He plays AD.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's a pro player. You were very bigoted towards him because he was Middle Eastern. I know you're Middle Eastern too. So
We're
maybe
both
that's
Turkish,
why
that's why I call him
exactly,
Turkish pig or whatever.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, you went beyond that, but yeah, you were very bigoted towards him. So that was one of the things.
I mean,
that I remember.
That's not racist though. If I'm also Turkish, though, I don't.
Yeah, I knew you would say something like that, but when you're using it like negatively and in an inflammatory way, then it is just bigotry. Like,
But we're both Middle Eastern, so I don't really agree with that. I mean, I could, if you want me to start speaking, I can speak about the other stuff you said, but I don't agree with that though. I don't know if anyone else agrees, but
I think other people would disagree. I think it's just bigotry no matter what, even if you use it, like if it's a joke, it's okay if you're friends with him, but you're not friends with him, right? At the time you were flaming him for his gameplay.
yeah, obviously I was doing like a negative way of like flaming him, and it should never be done. But like looking back, I didn't think it was like me being racist towards my own kind. You know what I mean? But I could understand if
it's okay. Well, I can see that take, but it's still like
yeah, it's awful.
It's
still.
beyond just flaming. Like it's like now getting personal insult into his appearance and his ethnicity. But that's just like context for like my experience with you. I didn't really take anything too personal, and you didn't really hurt me in any ways, and it was like a long time ago. But I really like what evanthebank was saying to you and what he was talking about. And I like what you said, where you want to come back to help people, right? That's one of your goals.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And I wanted to ask, because evanthebank kind of touched on this, why do you think you need League in order to do that? Like, do you think you need to come back to League to achieve that goal?
That's a good point, right? To me, it's like I am seen in this this community, League of Legends community, and obviously I would be able to impact the same people and potentially change the people that I've led to these this dark fucking path, I guess. People see me play the game, act in a certain way, they want to incorporate my playstyle, my behaviors, my mannerisms in game as well. So if I can come back to the scene and help those people that had the same issues as me from just I feel like I'm also cleaning the plate in a way, you know what I mean? Like I'm going to help the people who also I've led towards the wrong direction, wrong path, etc. So not only become better for my newer people to ever watch me, my older viewers and people that are sitting in my chat saying shit like, "We like you for the old you, bro." No, I don't condone that. I don't want you to watch me, and that's not the enabling behavior I'd ever want to have a part of my life, you know what I mean? So obviously I don't need League to do that. You're 100% right, but it's like I feel like I've left like a distasteful taste in everyone's mouths that I want to clear, I'm not owed anything. I technically don't owe you guys, but I just want to be a better person just for everyone, all parties involved, right? Like I could sit here and be the fucking EDP, yo guys, I'm a pedo, like I could do whatever the fuck I want. No, I actually want people to know that there's potential. I don't want to leave this earth knowing that I was a piece of shit. I've done such disgusting things. When everyone deserves a chance. Obviously, it depends how redeemable my actions are, some people will see past them, some other people won't, and I don't blame them for any of that. That's what I've done myself, right? But I feel like some people can, from the spaces in their heart, I guess, see that there is genuine purity and like it's just I just want to be a better person, you know what I mean? It's just they could see that possible option, with all these given chances, all the time off, etc. I think it could be a potential. They could see it's like there's a potential chance for that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I like that you mentioned that like you don't owe people anything. Like that's good. I think one thing about changing is that like you gotta accept that people aren't gonna forgive you, and you've already I think you've already accepted that. But then the reason I asked about the league thing is like because I think a lot of people are gonna immediately think you're doing this so you could get like unbanned. You're going on this whole like journey of like reformation just so you can get unbanned, right?
Right.
And so what I'm thinking is like if you really want to change for the better and you really just like you said one of your goals was to help other people that you think are toxic be better people, you don't need league for that. You can do that and stay banned on league. And if you really wanted to, then league is just a side thing. You don't need to be unbanned to league to become a better person. You can be in other games. Other games have toxic people in them too, right? Other games have toxic communities. So I think it will be really powerful if you accept that you're staying banned on league, but you still go on this journey where you try to help other people.
I mean, 100%. You have to understand, I'm not doing this with this sole intent. I mean, I've responded to this question multiple times today. It's not the intent of getting unbanned. None of this helps me in any way whatsoever. This is not like, right, it's like watching my stream, monitoring everything. It's more like, it's more for like the public eyes and like public light stream. Like, if I can make this change in my life, whether it's league or my character or whatever, like you guys can do it too. You know what I mean? We can all make differences in our lives that proceed towards character development and such. So, like, obviously, I don't need lead, like you said multiple times now, but to me, it's like it's like the tasteful taste I've left in people's mouths that like this is who I'm seen as, a lolcow piece of shit, a fucking weirdo, a freak, a guy that takes the next step every single time, no matter what, just to try and one up people over nothing, So it's just sad. It's pathetic. I'm a grown ass man, and to go through with such means it's just not something I would be looked at. Like I want to be seen as like the guy that I learned jungle off Tarzan. I learned how to play Graze with that guy. Like I learned how to linearly clear with them. I never saw any jungler do this, etc. Stuff like that. That I want to leave a positive impact on the community. That's my whole goal, right? And that's why, like, yeah, you're right. I don't have to do it in the league. It's just I don't want to be seen that way. And it's not about like I think Evan brought this up as well. I don't care about what other people think about me, but I value making people be better. If I can be better and I can see this potential in myself, they should be able to see the same potential in them as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I want to get to the point, like, you don't need league for that. You don't. If you truly believe in that, you shouldn't be too concerned about whether you're getting unbanned or not on league. Because if your real goal is to help other people, you shouldn't even be thinking about league. You can do that anywhere. Is what I want to say.
Yeah, I mean, I just
but that's only that's only if your 100% goal is to help other people. So I'll move on from that. Allyoops kind of talked about your whole like community thing, and I want to say like I'm in the opinion that like it's not necessarily your responsibility what your chat does, but I want to give you an example of like the kind of community that you built before. Right now, if you tweet your name and it gets any sort of traction, you are gonna have tarzaned defenders coming into your replies to either flame.
I need to cut you
right?
off there because first of all, you've tweeted about me. You've gotten thousands of like shit talking me, so it goes both ways.
Yeah,
it's also
absolutely. I have.
It goes both ways, right? I mean, most people dislike me, so you have the sheep mentality of my fanboys, and then you have the haters. So your tweet is already going to spawn with a lot of likes and a lot of people shit talking me, but also people defending me. Like there's like a lot less though, so I don't understand how that's like a.
No, I agree. I have been toxic to you, but I actually got an example tweet, and this is not my tweet.
Sure.
Did you see Saskiel, what he did? What he replied to your tweet?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. If you go under that, you have a few Tarzan defenders talking about like L take, like, oh, you're a pussy. If you get flamed and you take offense to it. Like, for example, this guy, Tarzan shouldn't be in your head this much. You play League, like go play other games. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Oh,
I mean, realistically, this tweet has 300 plus likes, and half the comments are defending him.
Yeah, of course, half the comments are defending him, but still, you got people that like are gonna defend you and are defend the flame. And like, I'm not doing this to like, to criticize you. I'm just saying like the kind of effect you've had on the community, which I know you want to reform, which is really noble. But like, it goes beyond just your chat. Like, it's also just a random league game. Someone might feel like emboldened because they're a fan of yours, and and they want to act like you, or they go on Twitter and they do stuff like this. Like, I just want to like try to explain like to what extent like your influence.
I mean, the thing is, bro, everyone has their own
Is.
opinion and the way they perceive things. Some people might see Sasuke as a performative guy that just wants impressions and likes on his tweet, right? Other people can see this as he's right, he's wrong, whatever. So I don't really know what I can do on other people's opinions. Like, I know I'm in the wrong. Half of what he said here is not true, but the other half is correct. So he does have some, some credit where it's due.
Part of it is like taking responsibility for like what you created, even if you didn't mean to do this. The fact that you were as toxic as you were is what led to this kind of community, to this kind of like
I mean,
response.
yeah, you're right. I spoke with Ali about this, and it is not the direction of my, longevity in the streaming space that I would want, right?
And I think like you could go above and beyond and just take responsibility, even if you feel like that might be unfair. You can still take responsibility. You can go above and beyond.
I did take responsibility. I agreed with you, though. I'm saying I don't amplify their actions, though. It's not like I'm saying, guys, go to this guy's stream. I'm saying I just look at this guy's face, right? Or in the past, I would open their fucking Leaguepedia and make fun of them, and that's very disgusting behavior. Again, the one-up mentality I had at the time, and that's where they would like find their stream or whatever. And yeah, that's it is not what I wanted. It wasn't my intention, right? It was just on my stream. I wanted to see this guy's a piece of shit at the time or whatever disgusting mentality I had to like have to like make this guy feel terrible. That's just what it was, right? And it was never go harass this guy. That was never my intent ever.
Yeah, and I said that like I don't necessarily think it was your intention, but that is like the way you acted is what led to these people doing that. Like you don't see these kind of fans from other streamers, for example.
Yeah.
Like, you think people are going around like I'm a cutie pie like saying shit like this? About like I'm a cutie pie, for example. Like,
100%.
No such thing exists.
I agree. Voidboy's like one of the most humble people in the league scene. Very, very sweet. He got bullied off the platform. He hasn't streamed in years, So it goes both ways, bro. Whether you're like liked or disliked, even if you're majority liked, like eventually people are gonna come attack you as well. Doesn't really matter because people have nothing better to do, or they're just bored, or they just love rage baiting, or they love stirring drama, stirring the pot, whatever it takes, So, I mean, yeah, I agree with you, but I will do a better job in the future regarding what you said and what Ali said as well, and make sure that never occurs again, because it will never. The first step will never be taken for the second step to also, happen.
Okay. I want to say like best case scenario in my head is you get unbanned and you do reform, and then you just become like this really cool story, same way Tyler 1 did, except this will be even bigger than Tyler 1. Because all Tyler 1 did was, int. With the stuff you've done, I think goes a step further with the social stalking and stuff. So I think your story, if it ends up being a good outcome, would be like an amazing outcome that can only happen if you get unbanned. I don't know if you necessarily deserve to get unbanned. I think you really need to prove to people that you are a different person, and I think that's going to take maybe longer than you think.
Yeah, 100%.
And that's something Evan Banks touched on. Like, it might be a year, maybe years of like consistent good behavior that's gonna prove to people that you're different. And are you ready for that? Do you have that kind of patience?
100%. I mean, I've played this game for 15 years since I was like 16. So I think no matter what it takes to take the next step in my life, both for myself, my audience, everyone around me, I think it's beneficial for all parties involved, right? To be the leader I want to be, the kind of person that people want to look up to, not for the right reasons, So again, I'm not doing this to get unbanned. It's not like the rent money is not low or anything. It's just I want.
You're set for life, bro. Like I don't think anyone is. You're set for life already.
I mean, my mother helped me financially. We invest in real estate. Like I don't care about money, right? It's just I want to make people excited again. I want people to watch my stream and be excited. Like, yo, this guy went from this fucking mentality to this. on a game. Like this is definitely something like I could be a more optimistic person with my life, you know, the way I treat people in real life, on the road, in school, at my dancing class, at my sport, whatever, my art class, whatever you do, you know, it just isn't worth it. It's just I see people on the daily, the way they conduct themselves, and it's like so pathetic. And it's like, how can I have that mentality? I was way worse than them, you know, like on a video game, if anything. It's like a real life situation. So I don't know. It's something I want to get done, whether it's on League or anything else. I want to be better, and I think other people can be better and become the best versions of themselves as well. You know, it's just not worth it.
And then one last question then. If let's say you never get unbanned, you know, what does the Tarzan content look like then? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna be doing?
That's actually a good question. That's what I've been kind of struggling with. I don't really know what to stream. I mean, I could obviously dedicate all my time to like an MMO or whatever, but there's not really good MMOs right now. Any competitive game really, like the thing is like there's no really game like that hits like League right now, or in general like the last decade. But if a game were to come out, I would just invest all my time into that and go full mainstream on that. So I don't really know. That is a good question. I could still do League content like coaching and stuff, but besides that, I don't really see myself loving anything.
If one of your big goals is to help other people reform the way you did, I feel like there's a lot of avenues for that. Like, that's what I mean. Like, you don't need League for that.
Yeah, but you want me to go Marvel Rivals and this guy tells me to kill myself? I'm like, yes, daddy. Like, what do you want me to? How can I even do that though? I don't understand. Like,
well, that's part of it. You can figure it out. But that's the point. You don't need League.
I mean,
and I feel like you are attaching, you know, this goal of yours of reforming and helping others with, oh, I need to get unbanned from League.
I mean, I've explained this to you multiple times, but I agree, but I also don't agree. You know what I mean? Like,
the point is, like, I want people to believe you, but it's harder, not saying it's possible or wrong to, but it's harder to believe that you really want to become this better person and you want to be this, you know, this toxic coach or like a coach for toxicity, you know, to help people get better. But you keep attaching this with wanting to get them banned from League. If your real goal is to help people, you don't need League for that.
I've agreed with you multiple times. I said this has no direct like support towards my unbanning at all. Riot doesn't give a fuck if I'm doing this or not, right? This is just for helping clear the air, make amends with people like you that I've flamed in the past, like, you know, unwarranted, because I think you're a good player. Back in the day, I'd have issues commending you for your gameplay because I don't know, it's fucking crazy. I don't know. But besides that, it's like if I don't get unbanned on League, which again, this isn't like the next step. Riot said you have to do this. It's just I did this from my own, like, you know, my own heart and soul, because I am ashamed of myself and the way I've conducted myself for the last, like, you know, decade and a half. And if it were to not be on League, obviously I would still, am I going to be like, I'm just going to go back to being toxic, I need to pay for my rent money this month? No, it's just I'm going to take this next step in my life, help people find themselves as well in the specific light, and then be the best version of themselves that they can. That's all there is to it. Like, it has nothing to do with League at all. It could be like, obviously League would be better because like that's where I was last seen, but it doesn't have to be League. But my goal is I left a bad taste in my mouth. I want to come back to League if possible, right? If it were to happen, and make people realize that we need this guy. He's a special part of the scene. You know, he is not a detriment. He is the opposite of a detriment. I don't know, like a leader, support cast, whatever. You know what I mean? So that's how I see it.
Yeah. Then the last thing I'll say, and then you can go someone else. Like, the feedback to that is, I don't think people are gonna believe you when you continue like attaching this whole getting unbanned from League to wanting you to help people. Like, as long as those things, from the way you're talking, feels like it's required for you to get unbanned from League for you to help these people.
What? So you actually no offense, but you just perceive me in like the worst possible light. You think I'm like the worst person alive then? You think I'm not speaking from my heart and soul when I'm talking to you or any other person I've spoken to today?
No, not at all. Not at all. That's something you said. I genuinely believe in you. I think if you tell me right now, like, oh, I want to like help people no matter what game it is, which I think you said, but you still are constantly talking about this whole getting unbanned from League. Like, you can't let that go, which makes sense. I know you want to play League. League is your life. League is my life. I get it. I understand. But I think you can help people without League. And I don't think you see that. I don't think you agree with that.
I agreed with you. I don't know why I keep saying that. I agreed with you. I just prefer to again fix what I've done wrong. It's like you did something wrong in your past and you're thinking about what you did wrong and you want to go back and make things right. I don't understand why you can't understand that perspective that I have.
I think it's way more difficult for you to both help people and also accept that you get banned in league. Like I think that's like gonna be the hardest possible path for you. I'm not saying you deserve it. I'm not saying it's the correct path. I just think it'll be way more difficult, but also way more powerful if you can both let go of league and help people. I'm not saying that's what should be done. But like if you are willing to accept that, then I think in a lot of people's eyes, it's like, okay, this guy wants to help people. He doesn't give a fuck about league. He wants to help people, number one.
I mean,
that's what I think people are gonna see.
I'm not really agreeing or like understanding. Maybe I'm like not like receiving the information properly, but that's not how I see it, I guess.
Okay.
Trust me, like my intentions are pure. Like this has nothing to do with making
and you
more
gotta
money.
prove that to people.
I just want
And it's
people.
a hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard for you. It's gonna be really hard for you to prove that to people, because you've tried this before, and you just said that you think I think you're the worst person ever. I don't really have any opinions of you, because like I haven't seen any of you for for a while, because you've been MIA somewhat. I don't have any strong opinions of you now, and I would like you to change, but that's what like I'm trying to give you the perspective of like a third party that's like listening to what you're saying. And I think as long as you have this like desire to come back to league, and the fact that you can't see a world where you can't help people without league,
I mean,
that's sus. That can
I
be
do
sus.
see
That can
that
be
world.
perceived as sus.
I don't. You just keep saying that, but I've never said that though. I don't understand. I've agreed with you. Like I don't need league, but if it does happen, I would prefer
remember
it.
you said you agree and disagree. Yeah, you
Yeah,
prefer.
I
Okay, you
prefer it, but I don't need it. I've said this multiple times.
But I told like when I asked you what would your content look like? What would this look like without league? You couldn't give me an answer. You're like, oh, I'm not sure. Should I go back to Marvel Rivals or like do whatever? Like that was your response.
Yeah, it's gonna obviously. Sorry, to cut you off. I think obviously some time after 15 years to like disconnect from a game. That's half my life, right? That's the whole purpose. I don't know what that would be. I'm just trying to figure that out myself as well. I don't have an answer for you, but like it doesn't have to be league. I've said this like multiple times. I am not owed anything by anyone.
Yeah, I think just to end it, and then you can go someone else. I think if you're ready to like become a better person without league, then like I think you change. Then I think in my eyes you change, and in other people's eyes, and you need to like be ready to maybe accept that you'll never get back on league and still pursue that goal of helping other people, which is like one of your goals.
I will gladly do that. Obviously, that is my intent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
Thank you for your
Fair
time.
Good luck to you, bro. Good luck.
Thank you, man. Take care. Sorry for the past as well. Hopefully no hard feelings.
Like I said, I really don't. Out of all the people you flamed, I've been affected the least, because I low-key forgot everything. I feel bad for Syed though. Yeah.
Really? I mean, he can talk to me if he wants.
Yeah, if he wants, that's up to him.
All right, thank you, man. Take care.
Yeah, take care.
I mean, can we like show that guy some love? Like we got we got non-toxic guys in the stream. Like you guys can go like send some hearts in his stream or something, because he doesn't believe in you guys. So we need to love bomb him until he believes in not only me but you guys too. Okay. Let me see if he's live right now. We gotta show infernodan some love for the past. I don't think he's a bad person at all. I just So yeah.
He kept saying, I don't think he does now. That's like psychology.
All right, go to his stream and love bomb, okay?
Like me like psychoanalyzing him.
Go love bomb.
But that's what I'm getting. Like I feel like.
Oh, Lonesome Ranger's here. Bro, my mouth is so dry. I've been talking for like 4 hours straight. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back. Lonesome Ranger's gonna be an interesting one. Go love bomb infernodan. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Alright. I'm gonna leave, bro. What? Pulse? Okay, bro. 1 sec. What's up, man?
What up? D-Light B in the building.
What do you need?
How you doing, bro? What's good, my nigga?
Wait, what? You're black, right?
Yeah. What's good, my nigga?
Okay, nothing, man. What's up with you?
I'm just chilling, bro. Just making sure you're staying on the straight and narrow. I got a bet on you, bro. 2 years. If you don't get out, I lose it all. If I lose it all, you're losing it all. You feel me? No pressure.
I mean, that's a guaranteed win. Oh, he left. Alright, whatever. Alright, where's Lonesome Ranger? Wait, he left the VC. He was here. Pull up Tarzan VOD archive. What the fuck?
Yo, tarzaned. Does it work?
What's up, man?
Hi. I'll be quick. I just wanted to say that I really appreciate like your streams. Like I've been a fan for so long. I mean, as you can probably tell by posting so many of your VODs and even clips. I just wanted to say that you have like a big community behind you, and I never felt wronged by you, whether it was by in DMs or like in chats or whatever. Like you always have been respectful to me on or anyone who has been talking about VODs. Like, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro, for everything, basically. And I really wish you to get unbanned. That's basically all I wanted to say.
Thank you, man. I
And
appreciate
also,
the
can you
support.
unban my boy TJ? Sorry that I disturbed you.
Alright, what is this stream? Alright, ID.
TJ, give me your ID, please. TJ. Never mind, he won't respond. So, I also wanted to ask you, bro, about these VODs. Like, the whole reason why they started is because you've been removing them, like back then. I think it was after like a loss or like a heavy game where you flamed people. I think so. I don't know for sure.
No. I've always let people upload my VODs, except when it was like to make me look bad. Example, like the one Shen stuff, a couple times I asked him to take it off. Like at first I said it's okay, but then like I don't want to be a fucking, obviously I painted my own fucking picture, but I don't know, I was being like kind of mad childish about it, I guess. I wanted it removed at the time, yeah. But I never struck any of your VODs. I don't know where you got that from. Did I? I don't think so.
No, you didn't. I didn't say that. You were just like, you politely asked. He always politely asked me to remove them, and like, I did. It's just, there's still some people who like just look up to your gameplay, want to learn from it, and just want to get the entertainment. And so I get very frequently asked, like, yo, can you have this VOD? And I have to like respond to them, like, okay, I've been politely asked not to do it. So what's your stance on it? Do you still look poorly on your old VODs, and do you not want people to look at them, or what is
Yeah,
it?
I mean, you could keep them all up, but at the time, it was just embarrassing to see myself act in a specific way, and I was like scared of getting punished. I mean, obviously, I've been punished ever since, but that was most of the reasoning behind it. I was scared of getting banned for like saying stuff on stream or that you had in the VOD. That was basically it.
Oh yeah, that did happen. I did notice that many of the clips that writers took and were out of context too got you banned, and I did feel pretty bad about it because I kind of did it, for your community and not to like put shame or like put you into the spotlight for saying something bad. So I hope there's like no bad blood between that, because
Yeah,
that
of
never was my
course.
intention. Okay. Yeah.
You're trying to make a hustle, some side money. I'm always gonna let people upload stuff about me if it can help them in any way, shape, or form. So
Yeah. So yeah, I just wanted to say that you've always been nice. You have always been like respectful about it, and everything has been fine. So yeah, I wish you good luck in getting unbanned and getting like some good streams in. We'll be watching, and you have like a big community behind you, whether it is like from my Discord server or yours or like some other people. So best of luck, man.
appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for the support and take care of yourself. Thank you, bro.
Thank you, bro. Bye.
Bye. All right, this guy's waiting for 2 hours. Hello? Mana, you're next. Hello? Yeah, this guy left. I'll do mana real quick then. Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Hey. Okay. So you've had a lot of people here who's been talking about some stuff, and I agree with a lot of them. I think most of the things they said I wanted to say. So I'm gonna get into the a little bit more practical things, right? You're trying to get unbanned, right? That's the idea. You want to
Not
get unbanned, and
necessarily. I'm
but
trying
you
to
want
make
it,
things
right?
right. That's my goal.
Yeah, but you do want to be unbanned. Like let's not lie to each other here. You would want to play the game, and you would want to do it on stream.
Sure.
So Riot wants you to prove that you are reformed, and for you to be able to do that, you have to like play games, be in the field, and you have to show it by not ending up in situations where you relapse, or you like make you go back to the way you've been doing things before, right? So they are probably at some point gonna give you some kind of a like they're gonna tell you can play on this account or you can play on whatever account, right? And you're gonna get tested, by the way, in the worst ways possible. Like you're gonna be playing games, and at the start, at the first week, 2 weeks, whatever it is, right? It's gonna be super easy. Like, oh, you're just gonna be on your honeymoon. You're not gonna flame anyone. It's all gonna be great. Like, right, 2 weeks. The next week after that, it's gonna be fine. You might call someone out for something. Oh, they played bad, right? Whatever, right? The fourth week is gonna be fine as well. The next month is probably gonna be fine. What about the third? You know, this is when it's gonna. At this point, there has been some situation where you're gonna get insanely tested, right? Like this is like there are some conditions that needs to be met for you to start relapsing on some sort of way, right? Where
Yeah.
you might explode. I'm just saying, I'm giving you a heads up when you get this opportunity, right? Because if you fail when you get tested in the worst way possible, you're not gonna come back ever. It's gonna be done, right?
Yeah, multiple people have. I mean, I'm aware of myself. I'm not stupid.
Yeah. I'm just telling you as a heads up, right? You need to think about this. This is yeah, I think this is the most important thing. Do you agree that there can be conditions, even despite all of this reformation, that you might end up in a relapse where something terrible might happen?
I have a hard time believing that. It's just, I mean, I've spoke about this earlier. It's just the way you like carry yourself. If you're always like optimistic, your mindset will always just confirm with like reaffirmation of like saying like positive things. When you're always pessimistic, it's the opposite. You're always going to act negative and say negative things. So if I'm consistently being positive, I don't know how that could ever, revert. Basically,
I mean, you're playing Graves, you're doing your full clear, and your bot lane dies, and then after that you take your reset, you walk top lane, your mid lane dies. You're gonna do your gank on top lane, and the dive fails. Now everything's gone wrong, right? And you've just had a terrible day. This is your second month. You've had a terrible day before that, and a terrible day before that.
Okay.
Now do you understand the conditions that like you the way you're getting tested right now?
Well, you're
right?
making it seem like a one-dimensional thing where like you will have ups and downs both in life and in game, right? It depends on how you do your best to circum those obstacles. For example, we're down 4 kills to 0, like you said. I'll tell myself I'm playing Graves. I can't make riskier plays. I need to farm more and try to cut the bleeding. That's gonna be my new mindset rather than this guy's dog shit, that guy's trash, that guy's a retard, or sorry, R-word. That would be my mentality back then. But now looking back, this situation is brought up forth to me. Obviously, I'm not living it currently, but that's a different approach I would have towards that. You know what I mean? Like, I would take a different stance regarding winning the game rather than looking at the people on my team, how they're impacting me,
Yeah, I agree. For the maybe first month. But are you actually going to be able to stick to that for the third month?
Brother, I
Because
told you.
it's really easy. It's really easy to get back, and you're going to be all good. Because I've done this 100 times, right? And I've had 100.
brain is wired, again, optimism versus pessimism? No, whatever. The way you act, from your brain will pick up habits. Or just watch Brian Tracy episode 6, my man. That's all you gotta do. You'll probably change yourself. Go YouTube right now, search Brian Tracy episode 6, okay? Watch that 10 times and let me know how you think after that, okay?
Okay. Well, I see what you're saying. I'm just saying you're gonna get tested.
100%. People will. I know people want to be the guy that got me actually gone from the game. They're gonna fucking troll me every fucking game. I am aware. I am ready, brother. I know what's gonna happen. People, the shit they do to Nikish, they do it to him. Nikish was never a lolcow. Nikish slowly realized getting more viewers acting a specific way, and then more people heard of him, and more people wanted to rage bait him, and that's how he got more popular on YouTube with all these like fucking lolcow channels, and then that's it. Yeah, people will do this. They're bored. They like using people as their form of entertainment. People watch me because I'm basically like their puppet, right? They can do whatever they fucking want to control me at the time. But nowadays it's just stoicism. That's the word, stoicism. You know?
Yeah. Okay, so you're talking about pessimism and optimism, right? And you're talking about you're gonna have a way more optimistic view of things, right? But do you not think that you can actually enter like a pessimistic like way of viewing things after a while? Like, do you like that? It's kind of unnatural to even expect that you can't do that, right? Like you will, but it's about limiting how far down the
it's
pessimistic.
about self-restraint and control. 100%. A man that can't control himself is not a real man. So
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, this is the idea. I was trying to make you aware of this. It seems like you're kind of understanding it, but I want to shed some extra light on it because you're gonna it's gonna take a while, until you're gonna get tested. It's not gonna happen in week 1. You're right. You were talking about year 2 or year, like way further down.
Right.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, that was about it.
All right, well, thank you for your time, bro. And,
yeah, you too, man.
Thank you for the points you brought up. Have a good night.
Bye.
All right, Cheapskate's been here for 2 hours. Hopefully his mic works this time. Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, what's up?
Nope. Yeah. Hey.
Hi.
Oh, stream delay. My bad. Okay. A lot of people have put their perspectives out there. I just wanted to put mine. It's a short little sentiment. I've got 45 minutes for lunch, and shout out to TVA. I watch his VODs. I watched, one Tarzan game. And I just remember having a really, really shitty day. Just like assignments I didn't do, etc. And then you just started going off on fucking Benjamin of all people. You opened in its Instagram. I just laughed my ass off. I enjoyed that. You brought me joy. It was probably one of the funniest moments that I've seen.
Then you're a sociopath,
I feel like,
then.
Oh, okay.
Me making fun of someone brings you happiness? Me bringing someone down makes you happy? You should be.
It's your type of humor.
Well, it's not the kind of person I want to be. I don't want enablers of that behavior either.
Okay, that's fair. That's all I had. But just one more thing in chat: 1's old Tarzan, 2's new Tarzan. And
brother, are you stupid?
All right, peace.
Brother, what the fuck? One Tarzan, new Tarzan, or what about best version of yourself that you can be? Like that guy's a sociopath, 100%. If you get enjoyment from someone like mocking people, making fun of no, I'm not gonna say any names. Do you think those guys want to play with Kadim, bro? They just bring him on stream for content. They don't even see him as a person. That shit to me is something disgusting. It's like they bring Kadim on their stream as a form of entertainment to like ridicule him and mock him. I don't see that as funny at all. They have no human emotion. It's just pathetic, right? And this guy's like, yeah, you open this guy's fucking Instagram. Thing is, like, I wasn't doing that to make you guys feel happy. I was doing that to make that guy feel bad, at the time, because I was a piece of shit. But, like, you guys just need to, like, understand there's, like, it's just so pathetic and disgusting watching, like, people on, like, TikTok, Instagram Reels, the way they fucking act and shit. It's like there's a person who's, like, fucking deformed, went through like, a fire, and they're like, damn, bro, I feel so bad. Oh, you have to be rich or you're fucked for life. Like, it's just, how do you people not understand, like, differentiate life from online world? Reality from fucking the online world. It's just so sad, man. Like, how fucked up social media is. Same with this guy. he sees me as like making this guy feel like shit. It's funny for him. Bro, it's a living person. It's an existing creature. Like, they don't deserve it. No matter how bad of a person they are, I should never go through that means, like, take the next step, you know? It's just so sad, bro. I don't know. That's one thing I've realized over social media, like, the last decade. Like, these TikTok fucking videos, this online streaming shit, it's just, wow, really bad. Who's been here for a while? I think Miguli. Hello?
Oh, my bad, I was just watching the stream on the
No
other.
problem.
Yeah.
Wait, what? He just fucking... Wait, he said, I'm just watching the stream? He was watching someone play League in this Discord? Why are they streaming League in here? Here since 1 hour, 5 minutes. Alright, bro. Hello?
Hello?
What's up?
Hello, man. First, I'd like to say thanks for letting me speak with you. And I'd like to say I have no history with you. I've never played with you or anything. I've just seen your streams and everything. I've been a long-time viewer. And I can somewhat relate to you in a sense, because I've been in a few of your positions. So I'd like to say, first of all, if you truly want to reform, I mean, this is really obvious, but I'd like to go a bit into detail about it. The way you used to speak to people in a lot of your streams is very obnoxious and insufferable.
Yeah.
And let me explain a bit what I mean by that. So the reason why I can relate to this is because I myself used to play a game and I was really good at it. Let's think top 1%, right? And here's the thing. I had a lot of ego because of this, and whenever people used to speak to me and they were wrong, or whenever I used to argue with someone and they were wrong, I used to call them out for it, but in a very, insufferable way. And at that point, it didn't matter if I was right or wrong. It didn't matter if I proved myself or not, because they just continued the argument time and time and time again. It'd drag on, and it reached a point where nothing would happen. It just, you know what I mean? It just go along and get muddied up further. And a lot of that experience humbled me, because there was this one time where I went into another argument with another person, but this time he came to me with a lot of respect, and he spoke to me in a very kind manner, and I responded in kind. I was also chilling with him, and I don't know how to explain it exactly, but before that interaction, I knew who that guy was, right? But I never really liked him. And after that interaction, I realized he wasn't that bad. And from that point onwards, I just changed myself, and I simply eased up my tone with people. When I was right, I just tried to be more understanding, more nice to people, you know what I mean? And ever since then, let's just put it simply, I've been a lot easier with people. I've had an easier time learning with people and whatnot. And here's the thing, the reason why I say that you've been very insufferable with people, how can I explain this exactly? There was this really funny video I watched of you recently. You coached this guy. He was a Diamond 1 Hecarim player. I think you know who I mean. Low Masters, and you were coaching him, and it was really funny. And the way you spoke to him, you were right about nearly everything, right? You called him out on what to do, where to go, and I think he was more or less just rage baiting you. It's just that your manner of tone, the way you spoke to him was very degrading in a sense. And he was more or less just trolling you. I could tell he was just, messing around.
Wait,
he didn't.
Who's the
Yeah?
D1 Hecarim? Huncho or Dantes?
Dantes? No. Oh, yeah, his name started with D.
Dantes.
No, not
Huncho?
Dantes. It wasn't. Yeah, Huncho. Sorry, yeah, that was him. It was a VOD, and I watched it, and it was really funny, And the point I was trying to make is the way you spoke to him. It's like it didn't matter if you were right at that point, despite the fact that he was rage baiting you. He still just, you know what I mean? It didn't matter. He didn't want to listen to you just because you spoke to him in a very obnoxious way.
Well, okay, so I need to cut you off here because that's like my good
Yes.
friend. It's just like banter. I've known him for
Okay.
years. We talk about Hecarim. Like, we're friends. Like, I don't people that pay for coaching, people that win coaching, I'm not like on a banter level with them. Obviously, I'm not sitting there insulting Huncho. He's
Okay,
like
okay. I
he's
didn't
my
know
good
that
friend.
context.
Yeah, that's the. I understand what you're saying. Also, the point where you're saying like when you had like a kind conversation with someone, it is weird because like I feel like over the last couple of years, something I like developed, like being kind to people left like a weird feeling in my heart. I felt like a lot better as a person.
Yes, yes.
Like you have this like weird awakening when you treat people with kindness. It's just I don't know how to explain it. If you're like a negative person all the time playing fucking League, and one day you have like a positive like experience or interaction, it's just so weird in like a good way, and it made me want to have more of that. I think, and
Yeah,
it definitely
I
helped.
understand.
It's weird, but it's like awakening. It's like an awakening, I think, for sure.
Yeah, I get it. I understand. And so here's the funny part. So I forgot his name, but there was this guy who you recently just spoke to, and he said something that you flamed him 6 years ago, right? Something like that. And here's the thing. I also had a similar experience like that. That same game that I mentioned earlier. I hopped on. I didn't play for a few months, and there was this guy. He spoke to me. Apparently, I flamed him in the past, but I didn't know who he was. You know, I had no memory of him. I didn't even know what I did to him. But he kept flaming me, so like I was in a bit of a weird position. I didn't even know who he was, and I didn't know what past we had, so I didn't say anything, you know. So here's the thing. Let me ask you this: have you ever had someone walk up to you and say that exact same thing, right? You showed me kindness in the past 6 years, and for that I like to respect you for it. Have you ever had someone walk up to you and say that? In League, I mean.
Nah.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think that's ever happened.
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty much my whole point. I mean, if you just want to, if you want to reform yourself, I just want to say I had some similar experiences to it. You really just need to let go of all ego. You must, forget everything, you know what I mean?
Yeah, 100%. Like this goes back to what Allyoops and like Good Boy said to me. It was just like another person I flamed to them. It was like it was like always on the back of their mind, like the fact that a 15, 16-year-old guy just hit challenger for the first time, plays with a rank 1 player. So give him like a positive experience, like a good environment to play in, like have respect for me. He was just fucking scared shitless of me, you know? It's just sad and like disheartening to look back at. I could have given like I could have done way better in the past, you know? And that's why I'm like very disappointed in myself, but it's at least I'm ready to take accountability after all this time and just, next step in
Yeah, I
life.
understand. Of course, of course. Okay, that's about all I wanted to say. Thank you for letting me speak. And yeah, good luck in your journey, man.
Thank you, man. Thank you for the talk and best of luck, you too.
No problem, man. See ya, man.
Bye. Thank you. All right. How many more? I mean, it's getting smaller and smaller. So this guy perma shit talks me on Twitter. Let me see what he has to say.
Yo.
What's up?
Wait. Aren't I actually talking on Twitter? Are you talking about me?
Wait, what?
Wait, who are you talking about? Who
You.
actually talks on Twitter?
You.
Me?
Yes, you.
You know my Twitter?
Yeah, I read your comments. People think they're
Yeah.
they go
Oh.
behind the scenes, but I could see everything, bro.
Well, I'm famous, really.
So what do you need?
So now that you're basically a meme right now, right? Like no one's gonna ever take you seriously.
Okay.
So do you think you can actually reform? Because from what I remember, this isn't the first arc you've ever had for reformation, right?
I've disclosed this earlier in the stream, yeah.
Yeah, so there were arcs like this before. So do you think you're gonna make it this time? Like Chenyo, do you think you're gonna make it this time?
I mean, you're just asking questions that I've already responded to like multiple times.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't watching the stream the entire time.
Yeah, you can watch the VOD, but short answer, yes. Anything
I just
else?
don't think so.
I respect your opinion. You don't owe me anything, but I will prove you wrong.
Okay, and do you expect people to treat you nicely now? Even if you do reform, do you expect people to treat you nicely? I'm genuinely curious about that.
Yet again, I am not owed anything from anyone in the world. They can choose the way they want to control themselves and the specific actions they take. So
Okay, I mean, you're not owed anything, yeah, sure. But like, even if you were to reform, like genuine reform, you would be like a good person all of a sudden. Like, aren't you kind of fucked? Like, no one would like ever take you serious ever again, you know, because of all the things you've done.
I think that's just your opinion.
And also about like the way you flame people. Like, I don't mind flame. I actually like it when people flame, you know. I don't mind it at all. But at the same time, like, if someone calls me a tad, I don't mind it, or someone calls me shit. Like, you go way beyond that. You bring up like way more personal things. Like, you just bring up family. You bring up opinions. Like, I think that the fact you bring up family, like, what makes you do that? Like, I don't understand that at all.
You can rewatch the segment with Allyoops. It was like an hour ago. You just watched the VOD. I've already gone through all of that.
Okay, I guess those are all my questions.
All right, thank you for your time.
The end list.
Lord Gargamel, is this the fucking Garen guy?
Yo, what's up? I
What's
just want to
up?
say that I spent the last 2 hours sitting here and listening to these soy boy retards cry about getting shit talked. But do you
Oh.
remember me?
You're the Garen guy?
Yeah, you remember me?
Yeah.
So, I just want to know why you lost in platinum and threw my unload.
I don't recall the game, but I think there was a game where you're like 0-10 top lane, bro.
No, that was not me. I promise you that was not me.
Right. I don't think I've ever lost in platinum in my life.
You did. So this is what happened. You remember we 2v1'd you, right? For $100 or something like that?
Yeah.
And then we shit on you. And then you tried to boost me for a game, and we lost on your main champ.
Brother, we played a 2v1 ARAM. I hope to God
Yeah, and I mugged you. You lost to 2 platinum players on Yorick Vagar.
Brother, you're like a kid in high school taking a fight with another guy, and then you bring your dad to beat up the fucking kid. You're like, you got mugged, bro.
You want a 1v1 right now?
I can't play the game. What are you on about?
Why? Are you scared?
Brother, what do you want from me?
Well, you're apologizing, no? You're making amends?
I'm sorry that we lost in platinum. I don't know how that happened.
I don't either. I mean, you're the #1 jungler, right?
You win some, you lose some. Faker got soul killed by a gold brand fucking a decade ago. I don't know what to tell you, bro.
Yeah, but that's Faker. Like, probably on Korean servers. A gold brand is not
No,
gold
he came
in
to
Korea.
NA and he got soul killed by a gold brand.
I mean, I don't keep up with that guy, to be honest, but you're the self-proclaimed #1 jungler on your main jungle.
Was I playing?
And you got mogged.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't know any. This game's on the back of your mind. I forgot you even existed. Like, what game is this?
No, you didn't. You knew who. Like, as soon as I joined the call, you knew me.
I remember you as a Garen guy that was like negative win rate, like 3,000 games.
I'm not. Check my stats right now.
Well, link it to me then.
Just search Lord Gargamel. There's no one else.
How old are you, by the way?
#1000. #1000.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
Oh, now you only have 2,000 games this season. Oh god, maybe you do need
Positive win rate, though. Positive win
to
rate.
Zand this patch, brother. What the fuck happened?
Don't check the last week. Just skip the last week. Go down a bit. Go down a bit.
What do you want? Okay, nice, man. You're smurfing in high elo, bro. I don't know what to tell you. 7-10 win, 6-8 win, 7-8 win. This might be your season, bro. You just run it down. 5-17 win? Yeah, this is our season. Holy fuck. Top lane's looking weak right now. You just win every game.
Macro. What? It's gonna be macro.
All right, bro. What else?
Matter.
Okay, your macro's great. What else do you need from me, man?
I mean, can I get my Yuma back or no?
Yeah, sure. I can't do it with you if I'm ever unbanned because like you're too loyal. I'll get.
I have an ult.
Brother, I'm not playing with you. I'm gonna break the TOS. What are you talking about?
What TOS?
Okay. Anything else? Gargamel. What else do you want, man?
No. What TOS? You're a grown man scared of a bunch of Asians that running the company. Hop on it all.
I gotta kick that guy, bro. He's fucking trolling. I think this guy is like a guy I've had issues with. So, hello? Why is
Sorry, bro.
your mic like that? Hi.
Wait. I was just picking up. I was getting a drink from downstairs. Wait, how fucked is it? Wait, I think my
Oh, it's good.
mic's.
It's good now.
1 second. Okay, yeah, it should be good. Yo, what up?
Hi, how are you?
Doing well, man. Doing well. Dude, this has been going on for a while. I just got it sent to DM.
It's
So,
like 5 hours.
yeah, I know. What are you talking about? I assume just like your ban and shit.
Basically everything. What I've been doing, what I can do, what I'm expecting, clearing the air on some specific things, apologizing to people, taking accountability, people bringing up stuff, and I just explain or, absorb stuff like that.
Yeah. So you agree you deserve to get banned, right?
So I do agree I deserve to get punished, but there's one thing that's like on the back of my mind. You know that Yock guy, the Brazilian guy?
Yeah.
So he also got banned, but the thing is, like, what he did in my eyes is way worse, and I don't know if his is like actually permanent. Mine being indefinite is like fine, but like what he did, like for me to be held to the same standards, like the only thing I'm like kind of like not understanding, right? It's like, yeah, I'm toxic. I did a lot of things that I should have been punished for, but this guy threatened to like sexually assault rioters and bomb their fucking
Insane.
headquarters, right? And we're both on the
insane.
same terms.
Okay.
It's like
Agreed. And then to go further, I'm also banned, so I got completely nuked as well.
Wait, you're banned as well?
Yeah, that's why I haven't been playing. I got cooked as well.
How?
So there's like I don't know, man, because I'm a random as well. So like, there's like this guy who did crazy shit, and then you, and then me. I'm like a complete random. I just ran some people down, and I'm nuked. Like, there's like no and then okay, the rank 1 guy literally got banned for allegedly like scripting whatever happened, and that guy's like guaranteed unbanned in 4 months. Like how is that even balanced?
Wait,
You know what I mean?
who's the rank 1 guy that got banned for scripting? In
Plus
NA?
3000.
That guy was scripting?
That's what it said, right? It for like malicious play.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Damn.
That's what the message said, so that's what I just assumed.
Right.
I don't really know him, but it's like, how is that even possible that there's a system where, for one, because like obviously it's just pick and choose. Like I personally believe like you deserve to be banned, I deserve to be banned. Like I just needed a break from the game. Like I was truly addicted. But like it's like the fairness, right? That they dole out punishments. I mean, realistically, I don't actually care all that much. It's more about like the ability to actually show that you've changed the person. Because like I don't know how much you've shown. Like, right, I have like been out of the scene completely. So for me personally, like, bro, you needed to be nuked. Like, you were off the fucking rail. Like,
No, I agree.
you were off the fucking rail, man. So hopefully, like, you've done a little bit of soul searching, because, like, I mean, from my own personal experience, like, when you're playing League and you're like in that environment, bro, it's so hard to actually sit and just reflect and change. Because, like, bro, you're just doing the exact same thing, especially for you, where like you are a streamer, and it's so hard to actually have somebody tell you that like you're in the wrong. From an outside perspective, right? Because like it seems like you're the kind of guy that like I don't know, I don't really know, but yeah, that's parasocial. But yeah, it doesn't seem like you're the kind of guy to take advice from other people. IMO, but
No,
you just haven't been
actually,
engaged most of the time.
I do value other people's opinions, and I do care what they tell me. I don't know why you think that way of me, but also, how long have you been banned for?
Bro, I've been banned for like 10 months.
What? Longer than me?
Yeah, I got banned when I was like top 10. I got completely fried. It was insane.
Are you in comms with like Riot at all?
I just couldn't, to be honest, like the thing is for me, I knew I needed a break. So like I was just like, oh fuck, that sucks. And so I just chilled, disappeared, fixed my life, and I've like really kind of just chilled. I didn't really care all that much. So I haven't been in comms. I'm just waiting for like my year-long ban. Because apparently at that point, because like I didn't really message them, and then like 5 months later, I like sent them a DM, and then they told me, yeah, after a year I can maybe appeal my ban, and they might look at it again. So that's what I'm gonna wait for. So we'll see.
So you just
But
ran
I'm not
people
that
down?
hopeful.
Because I know you did it to me every game purposely.
Okay, no, we should clear the air on that one, dude. That never happened, man.
Bro, come on.
Like no, on my life. Okay, have my
Bro.
mother be shot dead tomorrow.
Brother.
In game.
Brother.
Okay, specifically that Vi game a long ass time ago, I did not ever run you down.
Brother.
Realistically,
Brother.
oh, Tyson, what's your issue? Listen,
Brother.
out of all the people, and I'm an honest guy, right? Like, listen, bridge under the water. Like, I'll say who I ran down. Okay, you were not one of them. Okay?
That is false, but okay.
What do you? Okay, you haven't changed at all, bro.
I
You
know
haven't changed
you.
at all.
I know you're a good player, and I know you were running it down
Yeah.
on my team intentionally. Like, it's no
What do you
hard
think?
feelings.
We
I don't blame you, but you did run it down on my team. Like, why are we lying?
What do you mean? We didn't even play all that much, right?
Yes,
Because
we
like I
did.
swapped. Okay, but I swapped to jungle at some point, and like at that point, ooh, we really never played.
Brother, whether you're on Vayne top or Gwen jungle, bro, you were literally trolling me every game. You literally said on your stream, "I'm gonna troll this guy every game," and you did.
Okay.
Like,
Okay. But what I'm saying is it wasn't a consistent thing. Like there were some people where I see them and I'm just like, okay, well, I'm not trying anymore. Like you weren't one of them. Like here's the issue, bro. Okay, like, and I don't want to feed into your like absolute delusion.
Okay.
But you're just a hilarious reaction. Like obviously, yes, there's an extent of like, okay, I'm just gonna troll this guy because like I'm super bored. The Elfie doesn't matter to me. I'm just gonna laugh at him. Like the issue is when you make yourself like a lol cow. Like yes, bro. Obviously, you're gonna fucking troll them sometimes. Like I forgot. I definitely did that one time. That I can remember, but like for the most part, right? Like specifically, right? When I'm like playing against you and you're fucking okay. There's a big issue, right? With like why say everyone's stream sniping? Okay, listen, I understand on jungle it's completely miserable, but like that's also an issue I have, right? Like you opt into streaming and you're permanently calling every single like you're gonna be playing with these people again, right? So like when Agron came to NA, he did the exact same thing. Bro, I loved Agron before. I can't even deal with this guy anymore. Like he's so fucking annoying. Now I'm just like super annoyed because this guy just called me a stream sniper 20 times back to back. Like it's so
Right.
bad for me, for your reputation. Yes, I get League is frustrating and it's competitive, you're trying to win. But like that's something you're opted into, especially when somebody like you who plays with like a super long delay, bro, that shit's not happening. You know what I mean? Like
Well,
what I get frustrated at is like fucking these support players. Like I had a situation with what's his face? I forgot his name. He's like the Asian dude. He's really good. Stunned, bro. He's playing no map delay. I got super stream sniped, and I'm like, bro, please just put map cover. He never did it once, and then like banned me and like called me a lot of different names. And like, come on, bro. Like, what are we doing? And it was the most blatant shit ever. He's like, dude, this guy wasn't stream sniping. I fucking played with him before, and I looked back in his VOD, and the guy was just stream sniping him in his previous games, and he was like completely unaware. I'm like, bro, have a little bit of respect at least for your jungler, because like, you know, that's annoying. But if you're the jungler streaming, I don't think any of that actually is real. Like,
I mean,
bro, you're
it's
opting
just
into it.
a respect thing, you know? Like, people should not have to fucking cheat on a game to make themselves look better or just get, like, fake LP. That's how I see it, right? And obviously, I did feed my delusions over the years. Every time I lost, I call someone a stream sniper. It's just like, it's like an ego thing, right? I couldn't bear with the fact that I lost fair and square. Some people were obviously not cheating. But again, like a lot of people do ghost in NA as well. So, like, it is 50-50 end of the day. But it shouldn't be the solution or excuse towards every single situation. You know what I mean? So
No, I agree for sure. It's just like, for sure to an extent, it's like, okay, obviously you're gonna be wrong. Like I'm talking to my real life brother who's like, I don't know, he's like Masters GM or something. And this guy's asked me, you know, because he saw that the guy got banned, right? And he's like, you know, so like, are these the Chinese junglers I'm facing in Diamond, or were they like using map packs as well? And I'm like, bro, what? And it's like that kind of thing. It's like, okay, bro, well, what is this? Like, this is not like a real thing. It's just like, as you said, it's like a way to cope and just say that this guy wasn't actually better than you, right? Because like, I don't know. Would you say that you still think you're like a top 10 jungler in a?
I mean, I haven't played the game in a year.
Yeah, but like, say like peak of your powers, right? When you're back, I think you had like a climb where you did pretty good, right? I think it was like top 50 or something.
Season
I forgot what patch it was.
15?
It was like early season 15. I
I
think.
mean, I
Split
got
one, maybe?
rank 1 early season, but that
Right,
doesn't
right.
really count. But
Right, the 6th time, I think.
5.
Okay. I'm
I
adding one
beat
for you.
Q Pick and Pental as they were doing, but then I lost rank 1 like 2 hours later, so it doesn't really count.
Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, like, you've fallen off, right? But like, that's just because of your ego. Like, I think if you like kept fucking, you know, just improving and you had less of an ego, like obviously you'd be like a really good jungler.
Yeah, I
Because
agree.
like it's not about age, right? Like me personally, like I would say I'm not like a mechanical player. It's like mostly decision making.
100%.
And so like, bro, you just fucking, bro, you have AIDS. You have
Yeah,
complete AIDS.
I think my ego consumed my passion for the game, and I
Mhm.
just rather than try to get better at the game, try different things, I just use my mouth as a means to cope. It was just pathetic.
Yeah, for sure.
And I should have just like Korea was a reality check. Like I didn't get challenger, and I was like pretty embarrassed. And I was about to like go hard the last few days, so try hard, and I got banned, so I didn't like get chal before leaving too. So it was like big ego hit for me too. And I think I realized I learned a lot about myself too. Like I really aren't as good as I think I am relative to before. Like I'm kind of meta oriented, or just my play style has fallen off, and I've kind of fallen off too.
Yeah. Wait, what would you describe your playstyle as?
I mean, I like carry junglers, but Graves was really bad when I was in Korea. Hecarim was bad, so I had to play fucking like Aatrox and shit. And like I never played Aatrox in my life, so I had to like learn Aatrox. But I am pretty like selfless, I'd say. I think you need to be a lot more selfish on jungle. I mean, you play Gwen jungle. I see how you play. Like, you have to be selfish on jungle if you want to carry the game. You have to put yourself first, right? And that's something I kind of lost my identity as. Like season 6, when I was playing fucking jungle, you bet your fucking mother I'm gonna like skip a fucking dragon to grab 2 fucking camps cross map and be level 5.5 at like 4.5 minutes back in the day. So I don't know. It's just like I was very good at knowing how to make myself accelerate, and I just stopped and I just started playing differently, and that wasn't my identity. Like playing for my team was never my thing. If I'm on like fucking new jungle back in the day, like you should play for your team, but when you're on the fucking Graves, you can't really sack your own fucking sufficiency to make people, be put ahead of you.
Right. Yeah. Well, okay, to be fair, that's the thing that I love about League, right? So like on the other side of like the entire situation, like I kind of agree with you with like using words, coping, and like because for the longest time like League was like gaming is my coping mechanism, right? So like just flaming people, like it really did help me fucking just relieve stress and shit. But like it just consumes your passion. So like I'm definitely with you there. It's definitely not like an excuse or anything. Like it's still just totally wrong. And I would argue it makes you a bad person. Me and you both. So like on the other side of that, and just like reminiscing on League and just thinking about what I enjoy from it, bro, it's such a complex game. It's so incredible because like you can have every style, in my opinion. Like you can have the style in which you hard carry, like Bo, where you're just completely mechanically checking them. Actually, I'd say Sheeta is probably the best example. I think fundamentally he's not like the most like he is a really really good jungler, yes, but I don't think he like intentionally tries to like do anything crazy in solo queue. Or you can have like a very individually focused where you're like playing timers. That's what I would say I do. Like I just understand the game very fundamentally, and it's like value extraction in every single scenario, and you're just playing for yourself only. Like I played full muted for like 2 years. Okay, like if you ask anybody who's like actually like knows me as a bro, I'm just like completely doing my own things, focusing on myself because like I truly believe in my own ability, and I believe in my ability to carry. That's why I like outsmite cannons because I truly believe that's like the best EV possible. That like me having gold will carry, and obviously I'm playing hyper carriers. I'm playing Gwen, so like it's gonna be better. But like I believe that's something you could do. But like you're just too in your own head, right? Because even when you have the goal, like one bad thing happens, and like you're just on tilt and you can't think properly. So like yeah, it's just bad. And like to be fair, there's a lot of NA junglers like that, right? I feel like there's no in between of like, cause like yeah, obviously like I swapped from a top lane, so like I used to be a top laner and then came from jungle. And so like I definitely have a different perspective. That's why like dude, I think a lot of the junglers who are original junglers, they just have such like they have I guess like they have bad beliefs on the role itself.
Yeah,
because you have people like Will
listen,
and like you.
brother. We
it's
can
so
have this
bad.
conversation another. Like I would love to speak like jungle with you, but this is more about like
Oh yeah, my bad.
You're kind of like going off trail here.
Oh yeah, I love jungle. Sorry.
Yeah, I love jungle too. I'd love to talk to you about
yeah.
it in private as
Yeah,
well,
you're
or whatever. So
yeah. But yeah, you have AIDS, bro. Hopefully you've actually improved. I do feel like the fact you fucking think that like I wasn't running down. I'm telling you right now that I wasn't. So it's kind of insane. I did like one time, and especially the original time, right when you originally flamed me. For when I was picking Vi top lane. Listen, my Jax was banned. Vayne is countered by Quinn, so I was like, okay, I'm just gonna play Vi and lock this guy down. And then like I was like, okay, I'm gonna make a own bot lane, and I failed. And you just flamed me for like 20 years, bro. You have AIDS, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Also, I invented a new tech. You should check it out. The linear tech. Have you
What
heard
is it?
about it?
Say it again.
Have you heard of the linear tech?
The fuck is that, bro? No.
So go to my YouTube channel, watch the video where I coach Huncho. I want to see what you think about it. I think it's actually OP as fuck.
Linear?
Yeah, basically you're just like cycling your 215 camps the entire game, and you're only grabbing buffs on specific timers, and you're grabbing your camps 215 camps before the buff. So just
Right,
check
but
it
what are you
out.
using your tempo for? That sounds fucking terrible. No. Like,
How does
just
that sound
initially.
terrible?
Well, just off like, okay, you have to like use the tempo. Like that's the reason that like Ivern isn't just Z tier broken, because like you need agency to actually use the
Yeah,
initial
you
tempo
do your
for
buffs out
clearing
of base on fresh like tempo timers.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, just watch the video, man, and let me know.
I'll watch the
Add
video,
me,
bro. I'll
add me
watch
on
the
Discord. We're both fucking banned, so we have nothing else to be like discuss league and shit on
Yeah,
Jungle.
yeah. I got you, bro.
All right, appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well.
Sounds good.
Hope you
Yeah,
get
good
banned
talking to
soon.
you, man.
All
Yeah,
right.
I hope you don't. GG's, bro.
Thanks,
I'm
man.
joking.
All
I'm
right.
joking.
Take care.
Yeah.
Bye. Wait, one Shen was here? Where'd he go? Drag me, Tarzaned. I'm important. What is this?
Oh.
Yo, what's up, man?
Bro, the last guy had cancer. I promise you did. Alright, besides that.
He's a good player. He's just very, you can tell like he's very serious about the game. I like that from him. He's passionate.
Yeah. He's banned for 10 months and he still takes it so serious. Don't get it. But besides that. Bro, what have you been doing like after your ban?
I mean, I've spoken about this on stream. I don't like repeat it for like the 10th time, but a lot of self-reflecting, podcast, therapy, fucking touching grass and shit, you know?
Okay. I'm just mad about that you called me a retard in your chat one time. Like, can't you say sorry?
Sorry for calling you a retard. What is your Twitch ID?
Upset, man. That's all I want, but thank you.
Wait, what's
I
your
love
Twitch
you.
ID though? Love you too, bro. What is it?
Oh, it's OPSEC.
Offsec? What?
Bro. I know, bro.
All right, thanks, man. Take care. Love you too. What the f... Okay, where's one Shen? What's up?
Yo, hello? Hello?
How's it going?
Wait, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. So, I don't hate you. Okay, anyway, like, why did you Loki scam me? But, like, I want a free giveaway. I want a free giveaway, and you just blocked me. You didn't even give it to me.
Sorry, your accent is like very heavy. How did I scam you?
Sorry. No, like, I want a free giveaway with your coaching, but you blocked me.
Brother, cause you got your friends to fucking sign up
No,
for
it was my old account, but like,
Yeah,
okay,
you're
maybe I'm sorry.
Bro, you know why I blocked you on everything, right? You know what the fuck you were doing. I don't have to like. You made a fake Twitch account to enter the giveaway, and you won my coaching giveaway when you were blocked on your other accounts or banned.
I mean, I was thinking maybe you can coach me, but
bro,
I just really wanted some coaching, but I mean, it's whatever.
Sure, I will coach you one day. It's just like the shit you did in the past was like weird to me.
Yeah. No, I understand that. I understand.
Sure, bro. If you want jungle coaching, I'll try to coach you like next week or something.
Next week? Okay. Yeah.
Sure.
I mean,
will,
that's it.
I will unblock you and I'll add you and I'll give you free coaching. Despite I'll unban your Twitch account. Just no more. Hopefully, no more issues. You can upload VODs of me if you want. I don't really care anymore. So just do whatever the fuck you want.
No, I can't. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, no more bingos though? Like, or
what?
Wait, you said like I can upload bingos though? Is that fine?
Upload what? Sorry, bro. Your accent, your mic is like...
Bingos.
Yes, bro. You can upload my old VODs
Okay,
if you want. I don't mind.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
that's
Add
it.
me on Discord. Hopefully no hard feelings, despite both of us kind of acting like children at the time. And I'll give you a free session.
Yes, you're very chill. Yes.
All right. Thank you, man.
Thanks.
Take care.
I want to say.
You too. I forgot what one Shen did. I really like was fucked up, but I don't know because if I block someone on Discord, it's like there's like a reason. But I don't know, it was like a year ago, so I don't, or 2 years. He did something really fucked up. I don't remember. I think he knows, but I don't know. All right, who's been here for a while? Hello?
Hello, Tarzan.
What's up?
I just want to say I'm sorry for wasting your time on the coaching raffle.
Wait, what? How did you do that?
I should have, my brain was kind of slow and yeah.
Did you win
I'm sorry.
coaching? Did I coach you?
Yeah, yeah, my brain was slow that day, so I couldn't really, what's it called? Like, get the information in, so I'm sorry.
It's all good, bro.
Like, I should have just, like, typed down, like, what you said and stuff, like...
Are you the
Yeah, I
Jarvan?
should've... No, I was a Skarner.
Oh, I think I remember that. Yes. I mean, sorry. I don't know how I acted. Was that rude?
Oh, no, I just want to say sorry. Because I sort of wasted your time. But I
No,
didn't mean to.
that's not a waste of my time if you actually improved from the session or learned a thing or two. I think that's beneficial. Did you learn anything?
Oh. Yeah. I mean, not really, actually. I kind of lied, sorry. I didn't really learn anything. I'm sorry.
Alright, it's all good. I'll do a better time or better job next time. Sorry for that.
Alright. No, it's all good. See ya.
Thank you. Take care. Damn, my coaching's ass or what? Like, what? That guy kind of mocked me. Hello?
Tarzaned.
What's up?
I'm a 45% win rate, Graves, OCE, jungler, and I need your help.
Brother,
ASAP.
it's not the time right now. Anything else?
Please, dude, come on. I can't afford coaching. I'm in uni. I'm poor as fuck. I just need the linear tech to save me.
Okay, just watch the YouTube VOD and do...
Like, dude, I need you in my ear, dude. I need you talking to
I
me.
can't coach you right now. Win the
Please,
raffle. What do you want me to do for you?
Please.
Nah,
And
you got
you're
this,
a
man.
pedophile. You're a pedophile. You're a pedophile.
Yeah, you're for sure gonna win the raffle now, dumbass. Like, what? This guy's stupid. Hello?
Oh no, I don't have a question, by the way. Move me back.
Like, how did the quality go from so high to so low over, like... I guess all the good ones are gone. What the fuck happened? Hello?
Hello.
What's up?
Yo, as you can tell, I'm not really from your region. Sorry, can I say this on, like, can my voice be not heard on stream by any chance?
Oh, sorry, they can hear you.
Okay, so I'll just say
Guys,
it then.
no racism, guys. Like, if I'm gonna ban
No,
whoever's racist.
it's fine, it's fine. I don't mind them much.
I mind though.
I'm
so.
used to it.
I misclick
so.
ban. Fuck. Who did I ban? Do I have any mods in here? Oh, ban the racist, thank you. Okay, go ahead, sorry.
So basically, I just want to like say I started watching from like the JMO times, the silver player who lobbed as a challenger, and Griffith gave him an account or something. If you remember, like 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah, how could I forget JMO?
And I just wanted to tell you that I used to play slightly professionally in my region in certain games, and I used to be like over my head, 20 years old. I did a lot of account recoveries, bought some PCs, a lot of stuff, and I used to think of myself as a big shot during that time. And I saw your Twitch stream, and that's what got me into League. And sorry, I haven't watched like a lot of Twitch because it is 6 a.m. for me right now. But your coaching, the videos that I used to see on Graves and all that stuff actually helped me a lot. It made me more humble as a person, I would say.
I made you more humble, me?
No, the game as a whole. And I started watching because of you.
I'm glad
And
you could go on your right path. You're on your own.
yeah, right now I'm working in research, in cancer research. and basically what I learned a lot from your coaching. You showed me a perspective by introducing me to League. Basically, you showed me a perspective that I can always learn more by just playing the game. Because when I played, I was like utterly dog shit. I didn't know what I was doing, anything. And you showed me that I can improve in all aspects of my life. And I would just like to say that one thing that helped me during that time is that I think calling people bad is completely fine, especially in a high elo position. But when you're given a state such as yourself, saying certain things might be too far. But if you do get frustrated, that's completely fine. Calling people bad is also fine. It's at the end of the day, it's just a game.
Yeah.
But real life stuff is a little too far, especially on a stage like yours. I appreciate the no racism. I have been through a lot of it, and I will continue watching you in the future. And I don't care what many people say. You are a king, bro. Like, thanks. That's just what I wanted to say.
That's awesome,
That
man.
I've been
I
here
appreciate having people like you support the stream, and I don't think anyone should have to endure whatever, like, you know, whatever race you are, whatever religion you
No,
have. It's disgusting seeing people not
yeah.
see you for you. I'm just glad that you can see my stream as a positive, get a positive outlook on life from it. I want more people like you to, you know, benefit from it. I want it to be a positive reinforcement rather than like a negative, and I'm glad you're, you know, seeing the right path of life, the right paths on your own without me having, like, you know, because I'm sure I'm older than you, yet you are more emotionally mature than more mature than me, you know. So you've done this on your own without having anyone, you know, by your side. You saw like the good parts of my stream and utilize that. So I'm happy for you. I'm glad it's worked out, and I hope I can also be on the same level as you one day.
No, I mean, like, if you're reforming yourself, that's already a step in the right direction. And for the people in chat who are saying I'm LARPing with my accent is bad, it's not that it's bad. I've just like studied overseas and worked in like various different places, and it's just like I'm not LARPing, guys. That's just it. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors. I'll silently support you. I'm more of a casual player though. Nothing high. I'm just gold. I'm shit low.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
as long as you, you know, reach your goals and do your best, I'm here to support you, bro. You can do it, man.
Okay, thanks, man. I appreciate you, Lord.
Thank you, man. Take care. Bye.
Take care. Bye.
That was wholesome. Who's been here for a while? I need to get through all of these. Holy fuck, there's so many. Got the hate watchers in Pronto. I mean, there hasn't really been like anything that substantially bad.
Hello? Are you the one that invented the linear clear? Is that you?
Yes, that is I.
Okay, so like I have a question. It's like I'm a diamond rank player, I'm an ADC man. Someone in my game, they played Karthus. They said they were doing the linear clear, but they just cleared all their camps and they dived bot over and over, just died like through my lane, and then their Jinx carried. Like, can you just apologize for that? Like for what he did to me?
Wait, so people are doing that now? It's like OP?
Yeah. Well, that seemed very horrible. They like threw my entire lane, ran the game down. Had like 15 deaths by the end. I don't call it OP, but like they're doing it for sure.
I'm sorry for the linear clear that has been taking over your rank games. What rank are you, by the way?
I'm Diamond 2 right now.
Yeah, I guess word's been going out. Sorry to hear that, bro. Best of luck in your
Yeah.
future games, man.
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, anyone with like a serious inquiry, however you say it? I think this guy's serious. I think I remember him. Hello?
Oh man, yo, do you remember me or no?
Yeah, you're the Draven top guy, and Grog is
Yeah.
top. What's up?
I remember there was a specific moment. This is around like 2022. I just remember I just started streaming and shit. And I was it was like second game of the season, like, you know, first day season, right? And I was filled and I was playing Galio because I was mid, and you know that's a pretty like common like fill champ. I was against Rise, and we were both like 0-0, and you were like 0-6. And like I you know, maybe I was pretty bad at this time. Could have been my fault. I could have been playing rotation or ulting or some shit. But I just remember vividly that you left my stream open for 5 minutes, and like all your chatters came in, and 60% of them were just homophobic and racist. And I was just wondering what that was about. And do you think like you cultivate a community of people that are like very becoming of that type of behavior? Because like it was honestly like very, very like, you know, it's like one of my first days streaming. Like, you know, I was just doing it for friends and for fun. And it was, you know, it's kind of a shock.
Well, first and foremost, I'm sorry I had to endure that. That's terrible. I do not condone racism. I do not condone homophobia. Anyone that's my friend knows I don't use slurs or I don't make like jokes regarding race or ethnicity, whatever.
Mhm.
I do agree with the fact that obviously if you're a negative streamer, you attract a community of people that are the same way, and that's something that I've been wanting to stray away from, and that's something I'm actively going to do. So
Mhm.
I do not want that type of community and people to reflect. I mean, it is a reflection of yourself, right? Your chat is a reflection of yourself. I want to have
Yeah.
people that are
Mhm.
genuine good people, not people that are taking the means of doing shit like that, rating other people and being disgusting. I'm sorry, like your first stream
Mhm.
experience was that awful, and I'm sorry for running it down your game. I'm sure we've had our issues in the past as well, but
Mhm.
I think you're a great player. I think you've improved a lot over the last couple of years, and I myself am someone who's like deteriorated in gameplay, and I utilize my ego to overcome, you know, my passion, like making other
Mhm.
people feel worse by making myself feel better when it's not actually the case. So,
Yeah, I
sucks.
mean,
Go ahead.
it didn't really like strike me like too like it didn't bother me too much, but you know, it was just more like wary, like, you know, maybe somebody that would be more bothered by it, you know, that would really affect them. That's what I was more worried about. I was more than looking for other people because I know hate rating is very common on Twitch, and Twitch doesn't really enforce it too much because it's a very like not sort of thing you can enforce. You know, what do you qualify as hate rating? It's, you know, unless you directly send like people there, you can't really say that's hate rating, right? But I mean, I'm looking forward to the positive improvement, man. Hope you're gonna, you know, hopefully you've changed. Hopefully shit's better, you know? PMA.
Yeah, I
Live,
appreciate
life,
it.
love.
So I think I had the conversation with Ali about this. It is pretty like disheartening to know that people are doing this without my knowledge, and it is something. I mean, you have to understand, like some of my viewers are
Yeah.
banned, and then they go to that person's stream, and they're gonna like do dumb shit too, right? So that is also a part of it, I'd say. But obviously, that's not something I ever want to have part of my community. And if I were to ever come back, I just can assure you things will never be the same, and a lot of
Oh
things
no,
will.
absolutely. I just it's just more of like a negativity breeding negativity, and you were a pretty negative streamer at the time, you know. It's just kind of like it's just attracts those types of people, I feel like, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, hope you have a good stream. Hopefully you get more callers. I know a lot of them just been being completely fanboying, asking for fucking coaching. Like, guys, get a fucking grip, man.
Yeah, the
Like, read the
first
title.
4 hours were pretty productive, and then now it's like it's dropping. I guess it's been a while, but I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well,
Yeah.
and
All
hopefully
right.
you're
Hope you're
having
doing well too, man.
good night. All right, thank you, bro.
All right, you too. Peace.
Take care, man. Thank you. I think I flamed the fuck out of the guy a lot of times. I feel bad because he seems like a really down to earth, nice guy. Like it's just so weird. It's like I talk to that guy in that way, and I just like that chill talking to me. It just sucks. Cause like that could be like a person I'm like friendly with, you know, like actually friends with, or could have been, you know, what could have been.
Hello?
What's up?
Okay, you can hear me. I'm gonna need to be a little bit quiet because I'm in EU. I noticed something that you do quite a bit, especially in the beginning, a little bit less later on, is you do something that's called whataboutism. So when someone brings up like a negative behavior of yours, you bring up negative behavior of theirs or of someone else that is maybe more extreme or like, I don't know how to phrase it, but like very different or like a more extreme version of what you did. To kind of, I don't know if it's to shift blame, but that's kind of the way it comes over.
Yeah, I mean,
that's how it seems.
So I'm doing this like 5 hours. That is something we've discussed numerous times. 100. It's like an ego versus passion. Like my ego consumed my passion is what basically occurred for that to ever be the case, and deflecting and deviation and pointing fingers, basically.
Yeah, but I don't even mean so much like back in the day, but even now, like I feel like you're doing a good job of taking accountability. But also like early on, I think it was one of the first people that talked to you. He mentioned something about sexism. and then you looked up either his Twitter or I don't remember exactly what, to see whether or not he also had been sexist in the past, which is
That's not what
shifting
happened.
blame.
Wait, what?
What happened?
I
That is
didn't,
also
I
kind
didn't
of
pull up
shifting
their
blame.
Twitter, but I said there's performative people like Nikic that actually have evidence around that specific thing. Like,
Why does that matter to your specific situation?
I remember we were talking about Nikic is what happened, because Nikic is the one who brought it up. Nikic was the pushing that
I
agenda
don't.
on me.
Yeah, but I don't mean with Nikic. I thought it was some guy that made a chat, and then especially
Oh,
it
that
didn't end
guy?
up. Yeah, it didn't end up being him actually saying it, just him quoting something.
Yeah, it was just lighthearted banter. Wasn't I thought he was like trolling for the most part, so just like nothing serious. I mean, if that was perceived as serious, I apologize. I guess I shouldn't even I should take it more seriously then. My bad.
No, not so much, but more so like be aware of because that's a slippery slope, right? Like as soon as you start doing that, you're much more likely to keep doing it, and if you start doing it to a more extreme, then you're gonna start shifting blame again, and then you get back to where you started.
Yeah, it's true, but I'm gonna be honest. Like my intent was just like joking. It was nothing serious in my eyes. If I was perceived as serious, then I apologize. But
No need to apologize. I don't mind, of course, but just say. Well, thank you anyway, and have a good stream, and good luck with the reforming.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Take care.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. Who's been here for a long time? I think this guy. Hello?
Yo, give me a sec. Let me turn your stream off. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yo, what's up?
What's up, brother? Little about me. I watched you jungling pretty much maybe 2019 and up. I think, I mean, the year doesn't matter, but I got banned from your Discord. I think I threw a fucking banter out and you called me a rand and fucking clapped me. But anyway, I guess I just wanted to ask this whole journey or adventure you're doing and trying to get better. And you've probably talked about this a million times in the past 4 or 5 hours, but the whole, I guess, like shit talking people when, for example, in game when something goes wrong, does that come from a place of like, and not to, try to call anyone a bitch or anything, but does that come from a place of insecurity where, I mean, you've reached super high rank, right? Fucking rank 1 and so on. So does it hurt you internally when like something goes wrong and you think this can't really be me because I'm this good. It must be player ABC, whatever. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, shifting blame and ego 100% is something that made me act in a specific way where I just cannot be the reason we're losing in my mind at the time. Just, it's a team effort, right? It doesn't matter. I could always do better myself rather than, blame other people for what's occurring in the game. Like, you should feel responsible for what is happening, and there's a lot more you can do in the game. You're actually, like, if you're gonna use your energy to like blame people rather than use your energy to see like to come back in the game or keep an optimistic approach, then you're just making your loss come even quicker rather than at least giving it a shot.
Sure. Do you think, I mean, being a rank 1 player has ever limited you in thinking like, what else can I learn, right? Has that ever been like an obstacle you think you've come into?
I've always been very good at retaining information. I like having discussions with people. I like learning, so not really at all. I don't think so. I like learning about things. Like, even if I don't show it, like I show this like super condescending, like narcissistic POV, I actually do value people's opinions. I do care what they say, and I do like learning. I don't see people as like inferior to me because they're lower than me on a fucking video game in terms of rank. We are equals.
Sure.
We are equals.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, obviously you understand that being an online persona, people only see you in very few scenarios, right? Like you're playing League, you're doing the thing you do, and people just shape this view of you. The last guy had a good point that like that fosters a certain kind of viewer base type of thing. How do you feel about the kind of people that watch you and as you said, you were trying to like change that? Do you think that's how do you go about that when your foundation was like such an entirely different more toxic kind of thing?
Well, again, I think your audience reflects you as a streamer, like the kind of people you attract, kind of the way they behave and the way they carry themselves. So if I want a community like filled with like wholesome people that have goals and want to do better, whether it's in game or out of game. Those are the kind of people I want to like have approach, you know, and watch my stream and learn from me and become the best version of this of themselves they can achieve. So to me, it's like if I'm acting like a piece of shit, opening people's fucking streams, looking at what they look at, like making fun of them, mocking them, it's like you're gonna like amplify people's negativity, and whether or not they're like that, they're gonna become pieces of shit themselves and like go fucking harass, etc. So it's not really worth it to me.
Okay. I mean, stop me if I get too personal. Do you have you like what other work outside of I guess just trying to show community that you're a better person have you done? I think you mentioned like therapy earlier. Is that something you looked into and all that?
Yeah, it's like sports psychology, like normal psychology. I've been watching podcasts. I mean, I don't know if like podcasts matter, but like I've been watching like exclusively a lot of Brian Tracy. I think he's helped me a lot. Just again watching my friends play games and see how like mad they get, or watching my dad drive on the road and get like upset over nothing. It's so weird. Again, I made this analogy before, like watching your own league gameplay, you learn a lot relative to like when you're playing in the game, right? But same concept, like watching other people do other things, it's like in real time you also get that different approach and understanding that like it's just wrong, right? Like they are acting in a specific way. It's not even like worth it. It's high risk, low reward. Like, so why even go to such means, you know?
Yeah, I mean, you can sit there and logic it out for sure. I don't think you're a dumb person by any means, but it's a whole different ballgame when you're, you know, in the scenario, in the situation yourself. You're getting pissed off at whatever and react what comes naturally to you. Do you think, or rather, maybe like how hard do you think it'll be to catch yourself? I mean, you know, say you can play the game fucking tomorrow or whatever happens in your future. How easy or hard do you think it'll be to not autopilot, right, and like shift into that thing that you are just naturally used to?
I've answered this question like 4 times, bro. I kind of like.
Oh, my fault.
That's not your fault. It's been 5 hours, but yeah.
Yeah, no, I tuned in like 30 minutes ago. All good.
I'm sure they're gonna upload the VOD, so they'll probably timestamp stuff like that, maybe.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's kind of just all I was curious about. You seem like you're trying to do better, and I hope that when the fucking time comes, you pull through. Because
Thank you, man.
You know, you got a lot of work to clean up, just to be frank, but
for sure,
it's not impossible.
Appreciate your time. Have a good rest of your night.
All right, brother. Take it easy.
Bye. I'm getting fucking like tired. I feel like a lot of people are asking the same questions, and I'm like not emotionally, like physically drained. It's been very productive though. I've learned a lot about other people and about myself and absorbed a lot of information. So we could probably do the rest tomorrow or something. I don't really know if I should like do this again. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Again, thank you all for being such great support systems. I want you guys to be better people, both in game and out of game. So make sure to, all the stuff we've gone through today, not just for me, like you should also retain the stuff we've gone through and absorb, you know, because I think this is very beneficial of your character development, the kind of person you want to be one day, right? So yeah, I'll turn sub move VODs off. I fucking forget every time how to do it, but I'll look into it. But yeah, maybe we'll do the rest tomorrow or not. We'll see. But yeah, appreciate you all. Love you all. Hope you have a great rest of your night/weekend. And hopefully be back soon, all right? Love you all. Peace.